Good morning. Good morning. We're going to Tural, baby. You know, I don't know if this is the right song though. We gotta get in the mood here. Into Tural. I'm so, y'all, can I just say, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Look at, I brought my tank top, ready to go. I ran into a problem though. I was trying to find my sunglasses because I thought it would be really funny if I had my sunglasses on and we were going to look like we were going to the beach on vacation. But I can't find them. I don't know where they are, which is a problem. But good morning. Hello, Lasoria, you're on 96 MSQ. Take it slow, do all the side quests. By all the side quests, do you mean all the blues or do you mean like all the golds as they show up? Cause dang. But good morning, friends. It's good to see ya. I'm so excited. So for those that don't know, we delayed our MSQ progression. Blues and yellows? Oh my gosh. We delayed it by a bit. Because so that folks could get a chance to get ahead of me for MSQ, and this way it wasn't like a spoiler or anything. That's why it's funny that Western, but Western, I didn't know Western Samurai. I didn't get the joke. So when I was like, you mother, my bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been like an ongoing thing of like, I guarantee you we're gonna start and someone's gonna be like, I really want to hang out, but spoilers. And I was like, man, I put this off so long. But it's okay. It's okay. I am mad about it. Aramis, thank you for joining us last night for the watch party. It was cool to see you in there. I got all excited. I was like, ooh, it was me, Cav, and Maybot. And then Aramis popped in. We were doing the boys watch parties on Discord. And we got we're now caught up with the boys season 4, and it is really good, but dang, what a hard watch that show is. You're doing MSQ? I'll just lurk then. Okay, bye. Don't even. Psionic, good morning. You were playing Elden Ring DLC, so quoting Margaret, it's my own damn fault. Yeah, that's okay, though. That's okay. You didn't start with, did you get it for early access or no? Not sure if you're more excited for Dawntrail MSQ or this tank. I was saying this earlier, I tried finding my sunglasses so that it felt like we were going south of the border, but, I can't find my glasses. I don't know where they are. It's all right. I wouldn't be able to see with them, so maybe this is for the best. I was delayed on starting stream, y'all. We started late because the server was down. They were doing an emergency maintenance. They said it wasn't going to go until 11:30. No tacos today? What do you mean no tacos today? Tacos would be great. They said the servers were gonna be down till 11:30, so I was like, all right, we'll start stream and we'll maybe watch some stuff or whatever, and then we'll get started. But they surprised us and the servers are up, so like an hour early, a little over an hour early from what they said they were going to do. I don't know what the emergency maintenance was for, but I'm assuming if it was an emergency, they had to do it. It's okay. There hasn't been an overwhelming number of quests popping up all at once for the gold ones. Dawntrail came out, decided to wait anyway because I knew login queues were going to be atrocious. I never had a queue. I never had a queue where I am. Ranger, good morning. Yeah, what do you mean no tacos today? Who said no tacos today? You have as many tacos as you want. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go to Tural. I have mail. It's probably just trash from Tomas, but that's okay. Yeah, so we finally get to start MSQ. It was a miscellaneous graphics update. Really? Because I know it said something like if you did, if you had, what'd it say? If duty recorder, anything before, you wouldn't be able to view the duty recorder. Give me one sec here. So I was actually doing something last night while we were doing the watch party. I was fishing. I was fishing. I'm trying to learn the game more than just like the story stuff, you know? So I was coming over and I was doing the diadem stuff because apparently that's like real good for fishing. So that's what I was doing. So my bags are going to look real bad right now, but you're not allowed to make fun of them because it's not my fault entirely. It's like half of my fault. So you can't, don't look at them. Don't, stop it. Close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Back. No, I said don't look. Don't look. But yeah, so that was, you know, that was my fault. I was doing fishing and then I stopped doing fishing. And then I was actually going to get on early this morning to continue my fishing and clean my bags and stuff. But I don't know if you all know this, but there was an emergency thing. So it's time, y'all. We're going. Look at this. Does this guy not look like he's ready to head to Tural? DM me on Discord if you're interested. Yes, I will, because I am. I need it. Look at this. Look at him. It's too cold here because we're in Ishgard. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, it's too cold here though. You don't have your Twitch linked to your Discord anymore? Hi Miles. What do you mean? I don't have my Twitch linked to my Discord anymore? Hey, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. I do, yeah. Went to click on my Discord profile. Oh, you know what? It might be because in your Twitch wasn't there. Well, right now, if I click on mine, it says live on YouTube. So YouTube might, since I'm live on both, it might like override the thing. I did put the link in announcements though, if that helps. It's usually how you go to people's streams. Oh. Yeah, I think the YouTube, it has the YouTube link there instead. Happy Tural Day! Thank you, BD! At least you didn't feel overwhelming since you did the quests as they popped up, and the most that appeared at once was 10. I feel like most of them are pretty quick. Tomas, hello! What am I wearing? This is called a tank top. Some people call them a muscle shirt. What else? Tank top, muscle shirt. I don't have muscles, so I don't call them a muscle shirt. I've heard, trying to think of other gay bait. Trying to think. Vacation wear. Some people call them wife beaters. So Deidre didn't believe me that they're actually called white beaters. Very different name for it where I grew up. Called them wife beaters. Well, this actually isn't. This isn't one of those. This isn't one. This is those have like the texture. These don't have that. This is just a tank top from like Hollister. Look like you're to get in an argument in the street with your neighbor. Yeah, so people call them wife beaters. Wife beaters. I'm baiting, that's for sure. Because of who wears them. They're called white beaters. And then it's like a thing. Person issue. Okay, you know what? I thought that this was like a funny little cute vacation thing. I gotta go change. I gotta change. Okay, really, I just had to fill up my coffee. He's so fragile. We need to do better. I actually had this shirt sitting here because I started wearing with this because I was like, this feels more appropriate, and then I took it off. But actually, I just wanted to fill up my coffee. Yeah, I don't know. So I actually wanted to know, does this feel like more like we're going to Tural? Or should I just have just the tank top? I don't know. Too much hair showing still. Fatherless behavior. Yeah, I am fatherless. You like the shirt? Just the tank? Wait, did you all think I was actually like, did you think I was actually, no, it was a bit, so I needed to fill my coffee anyways. The button down is festive, definitely keep it. Like the shirt, need a pull. Does that treasure trail go all the way down? Laria, good timing. Hello, Laria. Good morning. Good morning. Look at all that brown. Look at all that brown sugar. Terrelin, hello. You like the shirt? Thank you. Been here for too long to not know it was a bit. Some people don't know when it's a bit. Chaos, thank you for the lurk. Either the tank or just the button down with lots of cleavage. Oh, that's a good call. Bradley, hello. It's all a bit. Sometimes you don't know what's a bit and what isn't. You know what wasn't a bit? Me getting confused at linking glam plates yesterday. Am I still embarrassed about that? Yes, I am. This shirt has a tropical. Yeah. I wanted to add. That's what I wanted. Unless he DMs you to hurt. Say, yeah, that's true. True. Apparently got called a motherfucker as a bit and didn't know. Western Samurai was the first person to come into chat today and say, what was it? Hang on. I want a direct quote. I don't want to, but did the thing that we've been joking about, which is, good morning. I also planned on getting into my MSQ today, so I probably won't be able to stay long. I only did maybe an hour of the content. And I was like, you motherfucker. They were doing maintenance. It ended an hour early, actually. Sometimes I also get confused about bit and byte. Well, same. Yeah, they ended an hour early. I didn't think it was going to be, I didn't think it was going to be Western Samurai. I thought it was definitely going to be Devin. I thought Devin was going to be the one to come in and be like, yo. All right, it's too cold to hear. I gotta go. I was fishing. I was fishing. I gotta get rid of stuff though, for sure. Can I use that? And then get rid of it. I have to do a little bit of a cleaning thing here, y'all. Devin's at his kid's soccer game. He'll do it later. True. You had peanut butter and syrup. Nice, delicious. Yesterday, people said that my glamour was a 7 out of 10. And I haven't reached the first dungeon yet, so we might have a problem. I will. Yeah, well, the people that are true and correct said a 9 out of 10. Sad you missed the glam plates. I actually didn't learn them on stream. I learned them off, and that was part of the bit. 2 out of 10, Ranger? Oh, you are so lucky you give me bits. I would ban you right now. Look at that. You're telling me that that is not a bunny boy that you would just canoodle? You were at a hotel with a ballroom dance competition, and there were so many men walking around in deep V shirts. Nice. And, like, probably fit ones, you know? Look at that. Look at that guy. You're not into bunny men. Okay, the only thing that is actually bunny about me at all is my ears. And if you thought ponytails were good handlebars, you haven't tried a Vieira's ears, you know? Just realized the hair is kind of like yours. Well, it's cooler. It's cool. I would love if my hair color was that. I don't know why. It's looking really red on camera, though, lately. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of weird. I don't know if my camera's, like, on the fritz or what. But it's looking... Deidro2 was like, wow, you look a lot more red on camera right now. Look at how hot! Rusty is so back. We know Rusty. Look at him. Look at him. That is not a bad first glam, dude. For a first glam plate, that isn't bad at all. Yeah, part of the bit yesterday, BD, was that, I mean, that's kind of, this is pretty Tural-y too, you know? Part of the bit with the glam plates was I learned them off stream. and then I came in and was like, oh, look what I did. And then they were like, oh, that's awesome. Now you have to link it. And it started a whole fiasco yesterday. I have another glam plate, but I'm not showing it off yet. It's nothing amazing, but it'll fit what we're trying to do later. All right, Viper's ready to go. We're ready to go. Well, kind of. Kinda. Linking is easy. So I was trying to understand the point of it when everyone was telling me to do it. I was trying to understand why. And sometimes you need to not understand why. You just need to do the thing. And then you'll get why, you know? Skipped your comment, though, because he's censoring those speaking the truth. They were being generous. Ending clothing with a dick arrow is subpar. So wearing a tie is bad? Is what you're saying? Did you know that that's why ties are shaped the way they are? They're an arrow to your penis. They're meant to draw the eye down. Bow ties are actually meant to accentuate your ears too, which is why they're good for like comedic stuff. They pull focus to your ears. It's a thing. I don't know how true that is, but I remember reading about it in a fashion magazine. And by fashion magazine, I think it was on theartofmanliness.com. I need a tie to glance your eyes down to some bulge, yeah. So yes, wearing ties is sus. No, that is the thing. That is why ties are designed the way they are. Oh my god, I still have an hour and a half until I can be flame captain. I wanted to get a promotion and then go. This game cheats. Actually, let me throw some stuff in my glamour dress here. The modern day codpiece. All right, that looks cool. I do not possess any glamour prisms. Yes, I do. Stupid game. Clean those bags out. That's what I'm saying. Before the new world. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. I like I said, I was actually going to do that off stream this morning, but ooh, I don't actually really love that flickering though. Do I? Maybe. We can make it work maybe one day. I don't like those. Not on the boat yet. No, I gotta do this. Like I said, my plan was to do this morning, but they, you know, roulettes would be dope, but I get the urge to start the MSQ. I gotta start the MSQ. I don't need roulettes. Oh yeah, that katana for sure. That's dope. The hive stuff is really neat. I really like it. I love the ninja big blades like that. Like, I don't know in what world those are daggers, but I guess they technically don't say they're daggers, do they? Oops. The bow's okay too. You don't need roulettes. Fuck other people. Good to know. You 6 out of 10 glamour plate. I have put off the MSQ for like how long now? And you're gonna yell at me for not doing my roulettes first thing today? I'll do them later. You dick canoe. Oh, Okay, can get rid of that. Almost a week and a half. Yeah, it's too long is what it is. Ranger, see? 300 bits. 2 out of 10. See, this is what I mean. Okay, that shields. Both of those are... I don't like either of those. They're ugly. All right, maybe I'll save them because they go with the sword. The hive one for sure. Fuck it. I have no shield mogs. It's fine. Gotta go. Love dropping in. Miss your voice. I miss you, Tiff. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that you got to go on a little vacation thing. Hopefully it was like an actual little vacation thing and not awful. Okay. What? I don't know. I said dick canoe. It's a thing. Look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Tomas, were you here when you heard that I started fishing? You've heard it many times before. People call you that a lot? Sorry, bud. What's this code for that you got? Final Fantasy 14 items. There's drops enabled. An hour of watching Final Fantasy 14, you get some food items. For 3 hours of watching Final Fantasy 14, you get a 10 Aetheryte tickets. And then 6 hours, you get them out. But you don't play anymore, then you can give your code away. If you don't want it, you can give the code. I think anybody can use it. What do I want to do here? I don't think anything's gonna sell, but hey. Wait, how's the... That's fine. I don't think anybody's buying fishing rods. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know if I need any of the bait for stuff. I don't know if I need any of the fish either. The problem is like the levy quest or whatever that they were doing. Those give me... I don't know. I'll put them away for now. The times are a straight up lie, though. No. What times? Been here for all of Corey's stream's entire duration. Still haven't got the third one. Only got the second yesterday. I think you have to claim... So I think the way it works, I could be wrong here, but I think you have to claim each part of it. I don't know. It might be a little weird, because I also... I'm not sure. Actually, I need... Yeah, that's okay. I need to go get some... I'll go do seals. Haven't claimed first, got second. Just about 10 times the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's delayed in letting you know you got it. I'm not sure. All 3 built up in your inbox, and I claimed them after all were earned? I don't know, because mine was weird too, but I think it was more just like it took a while to show up. The codes just showed up. Yeah. Hi, Molly. All right, let's do it. The last day to nominate me for the thing was yesterday, by the way, friendos. It was yesterday. Have I started? We're about to. I'm getting rid of some inventory issues here. Yeah, that's what I did. That's where it was. I'm so excited. I've been waiting has been just the worst. Just the worst. Yeah, so this one's, I think this one's weird because of the way that it's just weird. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I gotta clear out some stuff from yesterday's. We were doing blue mage stuff yesterday. So we were running a bunch of stuff, and my plan was to get up this morning and do all of this before so we could just get on the boat and go, but they were doing emergency maintenance, so we weren't able to do it. Be like a Pokemon-like job? Hopefully something like that. I don't think it's going to be, I mean, hopefully they don't do something blue magey where you like summon the monster or like call upon the monster to do something. I feel like that'll feel too blue magey. But I hope you have like a team you can use, or you know what I mean? That'd be dope. That'd be dope. All right. We're going to check my mail here. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's just Tomas sending me something goofy. It's like a bottle of water, and he's like, stay hydrated. That's what it's going to be. Here, some aspects for your... Some aspects of your journey require this. Okay. I don't trust him. I'm pretty sure he just gives me random stuff that he doesn't want in his inventory and then makes it sound like I'm gonna need it. Those are, I'm gonna have to touch some poop, aren't I? Don't look at my crotch. Who looked at that? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. All right, before we go, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, just get out of here. Just go. I don't need you. I don't need you. I am leveling fishing, so I'm curious if I need that stuff. All right, let's go to Old Charlian. We're gonna go. We're getting ready. We're going. Okay. Finally. We're going. I'm gonna let my chocobo hold on to my fish because I feel like Bean likes fish. Bean, you like fish? This is too soon. You need to wake up still. Wake up. Wake up. I don't know if I need all of that, but I definitely don't need that. It is noon for him, but it's fine. Let him do his, let him be weird. Don't expose me. All right, the rest of the fish I'm throwing away. Fuck it. I did my first levy quest yesterday. Because while we were watching The Boys, I was like, all right, I'm gonna fish. Ugh, season's so good, by the way. Crazy. I mean, it started off not that good, to be honest with you, but now it's like, oh my god. It's actually like really hard to watch. Like, there's been some rough plot points. How did I feel about the levy quest? I didn't understand part of it until after I had already done it, because it was like, do you want to make more deliveries? And I was like, what are you talking about? No, I don't have any. I did the quest. And then it like, yeah, apparently you can turn in a bunch of items if you want. Like if you, as many as you want. Like it's not like a normal turn-in quest. Okay. Am I ready for this? Chat, are we ready to go to Tural? Are we ready? Finally? Look at me. I'm ready. Ojika Sunjika. A new world to explore. Forget your coffee? No. Okay. Good call on the shirt, by the way. People said it's more tropically. Yeah. All right, Deidre is ready for me to go to Tural.
I'm not.
You're not ready?
No, I'm not ready. I don't think we should go.
You don't think I should go?
Like, I just don't. It might be dangerous. Travel. capsize.
My boat could capsize?
Yeah.
You want me to stay here in Old Charlian with you?
Just maybe. Wait, where?
Old Charlian?
That's not where I am.
Where are you?
In Massachusetts.
You're in... Yeah, but this is Old Charlian. You don't like it?
Well, I'm not there though. You are.
Uh-oh. Why don't you play Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Okay.
Really bad idea.
All right. Hi, Rhea. It will be dangerous. That's why you have swords. Exactly. Yes, in the sunny weather in Tural might last until you get there. Watch, it's just going to start raining as soon as I arrive. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Missil. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? This should only take a moment. You got to Tural and it was foggy? That's going to happen to me. Guaranteed. Let's do it. I got to get her to actually play Final Fantasy 14. Look at the map. I have that map. Wait a minute. I have that. We're waiting for our friends. I love how I'm standing directly on the thing. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Hi, Kral. Hi, Alphino. Hi, Alize. Hi, Wuk Lamat. Hi, Erenville. I love Wuk Lamat. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. I kinda did. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Yeah, he looks great. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuluyo... I'm gonna need someone to say that out loud, because I don't know. In the midst of deciding its next ruler, as your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession, and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. I know, I was just thinking, they look great. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. Tuliolal. Tuliolal. That's not a J sound in there? But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. We can be assured that we'll give the contest all... You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. I love her. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Krile? I wasn't sure if the two L's together there are doing a like a J. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. That one right there. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Tuliolal? 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 I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I love that she calls him Papa. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Golds. Yes, this is. Hi, John. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. The Third Promise? Still playing the part of the Stoic Servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Ah, no, I got you. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. Let's go. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XI. Ha! A man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Still kind of blows my mind that the first quest, like the very first thing you do in expansion launch is the very first thing you do in the story, and they don't have it voice acted. It's like still a little weird to me. Like everybody loves the voice acting in this game, and yet they're like, we'll do it sometimes. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. You never want to miss your cruise times. Yeah, I don't understand why. Or any game with voice acting in 2024. Oh yeah, I look great. Oh, I look so hot.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
All right, so there's a little thing we can do now. Apply to voice dialogue only.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
For now.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This would be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
I'm so glad Cryo gets to be part of the... She gets to have a journey.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Game is quiet? Are you just saying that because you want it to be louder, or...
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
The hell?
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
It's so loud for me. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about?
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wuk Lamat.
Yeah! I hope so. Is it better now? Chat, is it better now? Yeah? Okay. That's weird, because I can see the audio meter, and it looks fine. comparison thing. Is it better now though? Yeah. I'm gonna need to turn down my headset because damn.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Aaronville looks so good now.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I love the music.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tuliolal. Tuliolal.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Her grandfather is Galuf Baldician, right? And Galuf is a referenced, what game is Galuf from? Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Oh, the music's so good! 5? Okay. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? I could take ya. Alright, let's see what Von Jontain. Oh. This will be my first visit to Tural. Von Jontain's the name. I was working at S-Times Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Thanks, Jer. I wonder what the city will be like. Me too. A tired mercenary?
I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we have had to head home to lick our wounds.
Wait, so they're saying that they've just been playing? They've just been acting like they're... Okay.
I look forward to a long soak in the hot springs of Urukopacha, and no complaints when I dance the bathing dance.
Okay. No complaints when he dances the bathing dance. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketanram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketanram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. It's so loud for me. I like that we can use the go back to Charlian. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. Well, that's a great looking potato. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsoro, the Rothgar, the Zibra. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. The only thing I'm worried about is name pronunciation. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Well, you know how to swim now, don't you, bud? Oh yeah, his stuff looks great. It looks like velvety now. Swarthy sailor.
Yards, you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to in the Dawn servant's shiny chair. There are 4 Lamats in the right of succession. Your young Wuk Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise.
The third promise. I'm guessing that's what she is. Don't give offense. Hey, that's why I don't do the region accents. I heard Aaronville was, or except for fake British ones, because that's fun. I'd heard Aaronville was looking for passage to, how do you say it? Truly, yeah, I forgot it already. So I managed to squeeze this party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. I wonder where, oh, Kryl now has something. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Tuliolol. I'm gonna just ingrain that in my brain. Did you learn anything of interest? No. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuk Lamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Tuliolol. Tuliolol. I knew it was gonna rain. Tuliolol.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
I love Wuk Lamat.
Aaronville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Shitona, isn't that a Zuni?
As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Who would have thought? I think Shitona is a Zuni thing.
His wings too strong to take in your sail! Man going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I was gonna say, this reminds me of going to Kugane, except we had a dungeon. We like had to do the dungeon part first.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
If only the 12 were here to protect us.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Where'd they go?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I pressed a button.
Wuk Lamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Poor Wuk Lamat. Too many Leviathan extreme runs. Oh, that's probably what they're referencing, is
By
like...
the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
That's why they had
And we
that,
had
for
yet to
sure.
even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
We know that Thancred and Urianger... Or no, it's Thancred and... was it Thancred and Urianger, or was it Thancred and... what's his face? No, Estinian... Yeah, it's Thancred and Urianger are going, and Thancred's also going for a different reason. Thancred and Urianger are going because I think the Makote boy, Wuk Lamat's brother, they're helping him. They're throwing their weight behind him for succession. Be a Dawn servant. It's a blue booby.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Yep, finally, Devin. Yeah, that was what Lim Lane shows. Is the blue booby.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I'm so excited.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Nice. Man, I look good. I look good. Everyone looks good. We all look good.
this way.
We
Why do
only
people
did what
not
we
like
were
her? I
paid
love
to
her.
do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Looks like one prediction didn't come
Then I
true.
better not let you down.
You know why. True.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Half expecting hearing Heidelin and have answer play. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yes!
Blue seas, clear skies,
Oh, hey.
and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
They're all so cute. I love them.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
She looks great. In game. Screenshot. Look at it! Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. Holy smokes. Is this the city music? No fucking way. It is? Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo!
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a
That's not a
single
Vanu
now,
Vanu,
but
that's a Hanu Hanu.
visitors to
Very different.
Tural are still few and far between. And
Oops.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment
Start
in
over.
Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Hi.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
I hate that man's mustache.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tural?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Upright Rothgar.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Oh, the textures on the
continuing our patrol
militia,
then.
man. Their balls hanging? They're pouches.
Well, well.
You freak.
You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
The music is wow.
I bid you welcome to Tural.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna fit right in. Everyone's gonna look at me and be like, damn. I'm gonna climb that money like a tree. I can hope, anyways. I like how they're like, hey, they're not worried. Hey, there's Tomas. You waiting for me? Welcome to Tural. Woo! I do not want alpaca meat. Get out of here with that. I ain't eating no alpaca. I'll blow you. I'll cheers you though. I'll toast you again. You look good too, by the way. Just so you know, you look good too. You look a little rugged, but it's okay. Dude, this music is so good. What the fork? Soken just like, yo, you want some jazz? I love jazz. I was not expecting jazz. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, sorry. Hello. You look good too. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Boop. Yeah. Whip. It goes hard. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear the night theme. Oh my god. This is so good. I like don't. Okay. I wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. What an amazing city. As lively as Ul'dah and even more colorful. According to Erenville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Wuk Lamat. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. I have to turn it down though, it's too loud. I just wanna like ship just anchored offshore. Not long to wait then. For what? You better not have just mailed me alpaca fillets. Ah, oh my god, okay, let me turn in the quest. Let me actually do this. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. A new world to explore. First quest done. You have arrived in Tural. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Nice. Might be the new toy hype talking. This is already my... I mean, the vibes of it, I love it. I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. Okay, they don't say anything new, I don't think. Oh, man. Sano, hello? Sano. I don't know why I said Sano. Hello, we just made it to Tural. While being on solid ground has improved Wuk Lamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Food! Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. David, hello! Twitch is blocked at work, but not YouTube. Yeah, exciting! I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Yes, please. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Okay, she's the third promise, I see. Followers. Wuk Lamat, are you unwell? Look at her, she looks great. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I like her so much. They did have a point. Wuk Lamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? First stage is vibing and dancing. Yeah, I can see why. Missile, you and Cryle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuk Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. She's great. Yeah, the music's so good. I can't get over it. Tural isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuk Lamat a little more time. She doesn't want to. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wuk Lamat and Cryle are now accompanying you. Yeah! My friends! Tural is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed if this tour were a ship, it'd be plain sailing all the way. The word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. She's so cute. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look.
Yes!
Bye, Luceria. I gotta go run around. Welcome back. Next, I'll have you carry the... Oh, forgive me. I mistook you for a dock worker. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Oh, the aetheryte crystal looks so good. What the fuck?
Is this the market area? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pilu Pilu created. Those are in Final Fantasy X too, the Pilu Pilu. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wachu Meki. Wachu Meki? Maybe? Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Yeah, I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Yeah. Assuming they say the same thing. Oh, no, they didn't actually. It's reassuring to know we can use our guild for shopping here. Remember how it was hard to read things in ARR? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. As long as you remember, it was invented by the Pelu Pelu. It's Pelu Pelu. You'll never forget what our currency is called. Pel. Pel. Dawn Hunt vendor? Side quest elite and dangerous. Must have completed main scenario right of succession. Okay. And then we can unlock hunt boards and stuff. Look at this place. Oh my gosh. I just want to like run around and not do anything else. Just run around. Oh, it's so good. The music's so good, dude. Dude, it's so good, dude. What'd you send me, Tomas? Nope. Nope. Ooh, Ethernet shard. Look at them. It's almost the exact copy of our beaches in Salvador and Recife. I mean, this is absurd. Like, this is beautiful. That Mamook. Don't get me started. Dude, I just wanna. We're never gonna play the game because I'm just gonna be dancing. Oh, I see you. Unfamiliar terrain is Hunter's Bane. I must find Latoka, an ally with knowledge of the lands beyond the Great Sea. Like, this is awesome. I'm just gonna be running around Landsguard. You mentioned something about that. Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Are these the ends? These are totally the end. This is totally the end. Most of them are pronounced like Machu Picchu, at least for what is named by the Pelu Pelu. I'm guessing their language structure is like a little Mayan. The Shatona is, or I think that's Zuni. A bit. Well, Machu Picchu. My apologies, sir. We've no vacancies. Damn! Sorry. Well, I'm assuming since there's a cutscene right there, we'll be going there. Gotta get all of the Ethernets first, you know? Volume's still good for y'all, right? Beat it, ugly. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Talon March. Somebody bonging up there. The Dawn Heralds. While in the city? Yes, we good. 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 Hello, Rainhound. Good morning. Oh, we get alpacas instead of... Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I want to go here in real... Like, I want to go here. I don't know anything yet about, like, how the layout of the city is going to feel. But, like... So far... This is definitely my favorite city in the game. Just the vibe of it. Resplendent Quarter. If you pronounce them wrong, you're gonna kiss me. I'll definitely pronounce a lot of things wrong, so get ready to smooch. So then there's another market over there. This is not at all what I expected them to do for music. Woo! Yeah! I like that they allow you to do that. I feel like sometimes they just don't let you jump off cliffs, but... Do you say anything here? What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tural? Why wouldn't they? I think I told you before, but my brother Kuana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Oh, that's like brand new for them. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up to the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. It's a little weird that they just installed those, though. So if anywhere else has them on the continent, that's kind of weird. Thank you to me, I made it. We're here. I'm obsessed already. Make sure you attune to the Aetherite. I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know you'll regret it if you forget. True. Thank goodness for Aetherites. Though I don't share Wuk Lamat's dislike of ships, I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. I'm forking obsessed with the music, though. Holy smokes. Like, I'm legit just gonna hang out in here and just, like, bop. Like, if you need me, I'll be bopping. Is this the night theme coming in? Oh, come on. Oh. I want a nice whiskey and a smoked glass. Yeah. Is it too early to have whiskey? Or a nice scotch? Ever since Guana returned home from his stay in Charlian, we've been seeing an uptick in import goods. If I see anything I don't recognize, I assume it's fragile or liable to explode. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you, Sano. I started with a tank top, but everyone yelled at me, said it was disgusting and to put it away, so I had to change. Needed some fish, lad. Ours are the fanciest you'll find this side of the salts. I don't want to interrupt the music, you know? What do you got over here? Did you guys see the little interaction that happens with Garnet and Zidane? So cute. And then she does the little little prayer thing. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this game so much. Yeah, thanks, Sano, for showing it to me. Oh, man, the Mamusha look great. The Hanu, too. Is that a taco? Dude, give me an emote to eat a taco. Let's go. Give it to me. What do you got? Oh. Oops, wrong. Hang on. Sorry, wrong one. Hang on. Toast, friend. Yep. Okay, see ya. They remind you of Elite. They do, don't they? They do look like it. A little more like chameleon thing going on, but. Can't wait to ruin the names of everything and insult and just an entire groups of people every time. Try my best. Yeah, they have the ones that look chameleon-y, and then the nation of Tuliolal. Discuss its elevation. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. Well, especially for you. You're a meat potato. I understand now where Wuk Lamat gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh my god. If you put a sax in anything, I'm gonna need a change. Beautiful, healthy plants, aren't they? Growing a garden on the coast has its challenges, but it's nothing we can't overcome. I like that we're getting all of the things, though. Dirigible landing. Did I get that one? Been there. It's a long walk over here, though, with like not a lot going on. what are you? Snuffle. Snuffle-lump. Dude, I'm obsessed with it. Are you an upright Rothgar? Stop it with this. This here is Bright Bloom Post, also known as the Lands Guard's headquarters, under the command of the great Zorol Jah. We hone our combat skills in order to apprehend any threats detected on patrol. You may come and go as you like, but don't cause trouble, you hear me? Look at how beautiful that looks. Amazing. Music there. Slap. Stop it. We're gonna be streaming all day today, so we'll see, like, all day today and tomorrow. I don't care if we hit a point and people start getting spoilers. I don't even care. Here we are, Blight Plume Post, with soldiers stationed here responsible for defending Tural and preserving the peace. What instance am I in? I don't know. What do you mean? The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorol Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorol Jah, which is also one of her, I'm guessing that's the one that wants to go to war with Garlemald. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. You can type instance? Instance area Tural 3. I didn't even know that was a thing. They're just instancing like a sharding thing. As you can see, the Landsguard recruits from every culture of Tural. Personally, I find it fascinating to see how each of them uses their unique attributes to their advantage in battle. Even their posture is different. Yeah, these are the ones that don't look as chameleon-y. Those look like the elites for sure. Oh, hello. To me! Oh, thank you for the hug. Look at you. You look so good. You look so good. 97 now, huh? Nice. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I just nuzzled all up in there. Still ways behind MSQ. Oh. Well, still. Now that I've completed my field training, I'm checking our stock, not just counting it, mind, but making note of each item's condition. This is awesome. This is awesome. Where are you in MSQ? Yeah, the little training battle. Ooh woo. Give me upright male Rothgar, please. I'd be a beefcake daddy. These spoilers. Oh no, I just meant story, or like level of the MSQ, not anything else. As hard as we train, make no mistake, Tural is a safe and peaceful city. Looking back, it's hard to believe that every last corner of Tural was embroiled in a war a mere 80 years ago. I wonder why Ketenram the Blue, like, he got here and they were like, all right, we're gonna unify. I feel like we're gonna see a lot more about that. 95. Oh, okay, so you're pretty far in there. A lot of Rothgar here, man. Makes sense. Makote. Very diverse populations here. Whoa. I love this armor set. My gosh. I better get that. Oh, that's so dirty.
I like this human.
Oh my gosh. I'm already blown away by the music here. Thanks for coming and saying hi to me. Thunders, how you doing? Yeah, I'm on Crystal now. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Wuk Hoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Wuk Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Wuk Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Wuk Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Wuk Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, I'm Viper. We did. Yeah, that was the plan. You gotta go? Well, thank you for stopping in, Thunders. Appreciate it. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Huh. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Yeah, I also love Wuk Lamat. She is delightful. Tired from all this walking? Take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Me too, girl. Switch to the bycoat. Nice. Looks good. Oh, I like it. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiark? Or did it predate that? Wuk Lamat is ready to commence the second half of the Tuliolal tour, a city of stairs. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. I still feel like that's one of my biggest things about this game and like the lore of it is like what predated the ancients. Damn, girl! Wow. Nice. Look at you. Boop. Pink Barbie pirate. I love it. I love it. I must go. My peoples need me. Dude, I cannot get over the music. Unbelievable. Send you my plot address? Yes, please. Yes, please. Now that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV like an MMO, like actually learning how things work. Oops. Or actually, do you say anything right now? Hope you're not too tired. I'm not. This is awesome. We should heed Aaronville's suggestion. Take it slow where we can. I imagine we'll need our full strength for the contest to come. Kryl has text here. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokhoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tural. We climb these set of stairs here all the way up. I'm gonna start saving Gil so that I can immediately bid on houses when years from now they open housing in here. The stairs leading up to the peak can get pretty steep. Careful you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. I believe that. I believe that from you, Wuk Lamat. So this was once a place of worship. The Yokhoi seem a fascinating people, but I've not seen any in the city. I wonder when we'll have the chance to meet them. I mean, they're giants, right? How giant does she mean, I wonder? Have you tried heated springstone? My cousin swears by it. I guess I'll go grab... Oh no, it is up here. Okay. Oh, that one part is so good. This is the palace. Damn! Papa's palace is called Volakshunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Kryl. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. You're a Dawntrailer? You finished the MSQ? Woo! Congrats, Psionic. Heck yeah. I'm gonna grab this stuff first, though. Chirot blocks. Past this gate lies Volok Shunsa. While the Dawn Servant is a forgiving man, I suggest you conduct yourself with the utmost respect. Is that what it said? I know I don't know what it's actually called, but I know it's like it. That's also a sound. Congrats. Oh, it opens. Oh, you look so cool. What is that on her head? We're gonna wait. I don't wanna spoil going in there yet. We already found it. Why not? So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktural clans. Mamulja, Zebral, Zebral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hetsaro, and Shatona. Yes, those are, I think that's Zuni. who moved south from their ancestral lands in Tural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural, a true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Yeah. This is amazing. Claudia, what's going on? Hello, the Cabbage Patch has arrived. Hello, friends. We just made it. We just made it to Dawntrail. I'm finally am in Tuliolal, and I'm obsessed. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see ya. I made it finally. Cage, good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. My name's Corey, MissildineOnline. I am finally playing Final Fantasy XIV like an MMO. Up until this point, I've pretty much just done the story, but finally we're here and I get to do it with everybody. It's like my first real Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and I'm obsessed. I love this game so much that it flags you as a raid. It should. Good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing 14 today? Zion and hello. Good to see ya. The music has me like, I just wanna jam. I just want to bop to it. I want to bop to the music so hard. So good. I think I like the day and night music just the same. It's so good. Yeah, so we just got to Tuliolal. You might hear the Hura in Tural referred to as Tonawata, one of our major clans. As for Aaronville, he belongs to a Viera clan known as the Shtona. I'm pretty sure that's Zuni. The inn room? I can't wait to see it. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard good things. One need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. For now. That big drum here is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Oh, it looked like somebody was playing it. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? A bonker? You would use a bonker. Did you see the kids playing? I saw them earlier, yeah. I don't know where they went, though. But they go. I don't know where they went. They were here. Were they further up? I'm just like the music, man. And we get to ride alpacas. I love alpacas. Tomas tried to give me alpaca meat right away. Like, hello? Chill, dude. If you wouldn't eat a chocobo, why would you eat an alpaca? It's so good! Telling you, I want like a smoked whiskey glass. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. The Ark of the Dawn. Oh, it's down there. I don't know if I got this one. I don't think I did. I'm gonna get this one real quick. That's okay. We'll find it. Thank you, though. Yeah, well, I saw him play. We definitely walked past him. I saw him. I just didn't point it out. Boop-a-doo-boo. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards. I can't get over the music or this city. Like, oh my gosh. Without spoilers, have you seen anywhere else you like more yet? Yeah, oh my gosh. I kind of want Deidre to hear this theme. She appreciates some good bopping. Let me see if she wants to. I gotta fill up my coffee anyways. Give me a sec. Yup, she digs it. Why are you a Viper? I thought Pictomancer won? Oh no, I love Pictomancer, but Viper I think is gonna be better for story stuff. Immersion, that type of thing. Yeah, I gotta have the Zidane blades too. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to show you the city. Yeah, you don't have to right now, but. I had to heat up my coffee. I was like, Deidre, you have to listen to it. It's so good. Yeah, as much as I love Pictomancer, which I do, I love it so much. I also really love Viper. We're actually a level... Thank you, Darthshade. I'm happy to be here, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm level 91 on my Viper right now. 97 or 98 on my Dark Knight. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. So I feel like the giants were like driven out, you know? Like I feel like there's something else going on. You're playing through as a Reaper? Oh, heck yeah. That's what I played through Endwalker as, was a Reaper. Super fun. You're gonna love it. Bruce does RPGs. Welcome. Everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas, you dumbass. So much for being a learned scholar. Oh, those are alpacas. Fearsome. Four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. Leave Kryl alone. Dude, she doesn't know what an alpaca is. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Does she have a fear of alpacas? Wait a minute, this is amazing. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. She's never seen one. Idiot. Who hasn't seen an alpaca, you know? Reaper's your main job on 14? Pretty kitted out? Nice. Nice. This is up. This is just so... I want to go up here real quick. Probably got spat on when she was little and she's like, I hate alpacas. I haven't seen an alpaca? I've seen an alpaca. What do you mean? Oh, they're cleaning it now. There was somebody else that was drumming on it. Now they're cleaning it. Me when the music starts. Hi, Doris. Are these pillars what Wuk Lamat wanted to show us? Oh, these here? If you wish to learn the history of Tural, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Quest 2 or 3? Heh, this spot's captured Kryl's attention. Kryl's like, history? A saga in stone. Kryl regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. The history of Tural. I suppose we ought to do what Wuk Lamat suggests. The following event cannot be skipped. Inspect the stone pillars? Yes. Oh my god, the music, man. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja, the Dawn Servant. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. I just feel like the Dawn Servant just seems too good, you know? You're level 91. Why not divide up the XP to another job? Because I don't want to. I don't know. Motionless Minx, hello. I'm playing through Dawntrail as a Viper. I'm not in a rush to get XP on other stuff right now. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Lay of the Brotherhood. Yeah, we're Vipering. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. Oh, Ketana. I can never remember the name. The Blue. Ketanram the Blue. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. Granted an audience of the... So, which one? I guess... You mean Ketanram? Ah, that's the one. Ketanram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketanram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral. Zibrachal, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There's a clan of Rothgar in Baja known as Helians. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yeah. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. I mean, the Helians sound like they're doing it right, you know? Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Goblins, moblins. I wonder why the migration, though. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. The Dawn Servant is huge. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Oh, is that the one that we saw? Excuse me, in the trailer? Or, like, opening thing? If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. I guess I could get XP on Picto, since we're just, like, learning stuff at the, you know what I mean? The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urukopatcha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuluiol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhoi, the largest of Tural's people. Are they just humanoid? Like, these giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yoktoral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yoktoral. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Spellbound sent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urukopatcha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. See, why? You'll be lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Unless they were driven out somehow. Or it has something to do with that lady in the trailer. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral Valagarmanda. See, that I feel like was the... somewhere we knew it was the first trial or something. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. That's what I'm here for. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned from its destruction and terror visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkelbacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. I feel like that was like a proof of how strong the Dawn Servant was or something. A blank pillar. Leo Livewire, good morning on the YouTube side. Just watched the Kingdom Hearts Synthesize guide from 9 years ago. Oh my god, it was so long ago. Helped a ton. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you didn't have to do that. It was very kind of you. I hope it helped. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? I guess. I mean, no. Like, I want to know everything. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. We were also up all night walking around the city, so let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Me too. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, this city is... I cannot get over how beautiful this city is. Feed. Feed. I can't get over the music, man. It's so good. I just bop for... Unreal. Oh. On forkin' real, man. Soakin', I don't know how you do it. Beat is too it's so good. Unreal. I don't even, man. I was not expecting them to do jazz for this city, and they did. Oh, I just noticed there's... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna switch jobs for XP, right? I think it's fine. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of the Bismarck in Limsa Laminsa. Look at that. Look at that. Have you ever had tacos? Yeah? They're a Tuliolol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zhabayav Tiyak. Best? And I need one right in front of me, right now. Same. Let's head downstairs to place an order with old Wuk Lamat. Wuk. Tacos. Dude, let's go. Look at this place. Look at it. Everyone hanging out. Look at this. First time in Tural? If nothing else, you simply must try the tacos. You won't find this flavor. Dude. If I don't get a taco emote, I'm gonna be real sad. I had hoped we'd never hear about those strange customers again. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we are at your service. Strange customers, you say? 8 tacos last night, now you want more. I mean, you deserve as many tacos as you want. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wuk Lamat, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. Felt someone mention Taco Bell, so I came as soon as possible. No one mentioned Taco Bell, actually. That's the first. There's tacos, though. Those look so low res compared to like everything else in the like. This is Baruch Evu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he is the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Dude, let's eat tacos together. Excellent. Hello, did someone say Taco Bell? Now they did.
Baruch Evu!
Yeah, tacos
My
is voice
companions
acted.
must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
We got tacos, best expansion.
Are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Because of that little conversation from the people. Yeah, it's setting it up. That warband is the one you beat up in the Wanderer Palace hard. How do you know that?
Find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Taco Bell Island, I would live there.
Oh.
We'll be here to me. No! I'm gonna...
If it isn't the third promise.
You just signed your death warrant, my dude.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuk Lamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
First promise?
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us.
Maybe not.
Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
I like how it's the mighty and then the other head is the mystic.
Brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the ultimate chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I can take him.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
I love them though. I mean, they crushed my tacos, so like I don't, but
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's
Shogal.
footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
tacos.
the Bunewa,
Bunewa.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I agree. Let's go get tacos. Oh my god, if I don't get tacos soon.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuk Lamat know.
Alphino does sound older.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
I kind of really hope.
So it goes.
I hope that the entire 7.0, every time we go to get tacos, something stops us, and the end of 7.0 is us finally getting tacos. Like, that's the conclusion. Everything's done. The last quest, the last cinematic of 7.0 is us finally sitting down to eat tacos. The real plot. How do we get tacos? Yeah, Luceria, I was just like, how do you remember that the enemies you fought in the Wanderer's Palace were called the Silverbacks? Dang. So I mean, this game has so much that you're like, and people are able to just like pull it out and be like, oh, you don't remember they said this, and like, I'm like, damn, dude. I gotta read my Eorzean encyclopedia closer. The Rook Ebu's lovingly made tacos went to waste, and it's all that brutish but cool Jaja's fault. Yeah, and I'm gonna make him pay for it. Like the Avengers and shawarma. Yeah, exactly. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. I need a... Oh, sorry again. I love this so fucking much, it's good. Yeah, I don't know if I should. Now I'm like, should I switch jobs for these turn-ins? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's got quite a while left. There's none in your province, dang. Do you want some Taco Bell now? I want tacos. I want my character to be chowing down on tacos. I guess we'll just use this to go up there, since we got all the Ethernet. Ethernetsies. You know what? Home point was Old Charlian. That's probably better, but... Nah. We going in? Oh, we're going in. Oh, yeah. Palace time, baby. Damn, dude. Oh, it looks so good. This is a hidden wall. Just checking. Play a lot of Elden Ring. I know you guys are over there, but hang on. I'm sorry. I just want to see this view real quick. Look outside. I immediately saw that. Was like, I'm going. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what the Whoa, whoa, don't go down there. What the hecka? I guess that's where the continents were sundered then, right? Because the bridge is, yeah. Wow. Dude, unreal. That's the way they said we're gonna be going. So it'll be a while before we go the other way. Play Elden Ring and find out, 2D. Boom, 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 doo, bop, bop. Damn you, Tomas. Do you have a better feel for the city now? I do, Aaronville. You mean compared to when we first arrived to now? Yeah. You're already ahead of me? Sure you are. There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. The food is amazing. Whatever. A passing Mamulja let us try a fruit called Karamoya, and it was just sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Aaronville. I'm guessing he didn't give them trouble. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Are you going right into it? 645 gear. Nice. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. You say anything else now? Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes. I love when we get that little notification. Oh, except when it's not voice acted. Really? I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I know we've like barely touched Dawntrail, but so far, I'm impressed. Are you fighting Estinian right now? Oh!
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
How is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
I'm so glad Estinian's here.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Dude, he's so cool. Estinian looks so good.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Damn right.
I see you, warrior.
I'm actually a Viper. I haven't unlocked warrior yet.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
Didn't he tell us?
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
That's awesome.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati.
I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
Lamachi.
I just said that.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Cute. Yeah, I guess nobody else heard him say that he was going west. We just saw it.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Huh.
Erenville, then. And these others...
Look how easy that was.
I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
See you around, Bromigo. I love you. Crush my tacos. Oh yeah, that's the Koana.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja.
Oh, okay, that's the brother. Gotcha.
The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Wuk Lamat.
She's adorable. I love her. And the fourth promise, the stick.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Green Graha, that's funny.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tural is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tural I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are not happy with that.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
I think I can take you.
Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Oh, his voice actor.
Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural.
Okay.
And find the City of Gold.
He's like a little hot, right? Like that's a little weird, but like he kind of is.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
I'm guessing that's like the high tech thing, and they just don't have another way to describe it. What are people not happy about? That not just Mamulja can lead now. I feel like that's going to be an issue, you know? I was doing a dungeon just now, and yes, I do remember Estinian at the end of, yeah. Yeah, they all kind of said in their own way that they were heading there. I want to know where Thancred and Urianger are. If they're, I think they're supposed to be Koana's folks.
The Tural saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah!
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You
I love
may
him.
think to ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I don't think so, Taco Crusher.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Zorolja is a little quiet, but I think he's the one, I think Zorolja is the one that she mentioned wants to conquer what remains of Garlemald.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Think.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
You could just stop being Wuk Lamat's ally.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
I feel like he kind of wants
Very well,
Wuk Lamat to
Dawnservant.
win.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
You think he wants Kona to win?
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Like, I don't think he's a bad dude, but I'm very curious what his, like, real motivations are. Like, why now? Why, if you have access to the Golden City, why, and you know where it is, why not do anything about it yourself for 80 years?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
What do you mean?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Aaronville. I ain't going nowhere, dude.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I love Graha. I want to see where this journey leads. I really do.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then.
Thanks, Ranger, for the 1,000 biddies.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Hmm? What? Ranger jump scare. Yeah, that was loud, wasn't it?
Here they come! It's Saralja!
Still that 2 out of 10. Excuse you.
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
It's never a good sign when someone
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the land,
thinks themselves too highly to talk to someone, you know?
Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
Yep.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
That would be
This puts
bad.
him in direct opposition to Wuk Lamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
I'm following.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Dude, I'm already into this story. Like, I'm already like, ooh, politics.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
They're from Final Fantasy X too, right?
Elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Quan is a capitalist?
If you will excuse me.
Seems like he's more a futurist. I think he's even a machinist, isn't he?
As always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
See, so
Now
where's
that you mention it,
Thancred
I
and...
think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Yeah, technologist,
That was
futurist.
by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles.
Is that how
And
you
the
say that?
railway too, given what we just
Dirigibles?
heard.
Huh.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuk Lamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Definitely neither of them get along with Zoral.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
What's up, mailman? Mailman, the handsome guy.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
So you have like a futurist,
The
a
chosen of
warmonger,
Mamuk,
a traditionalist.
winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
That's all you
What
need,
would he
man.
do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
From my perspective, we have 3 that cannot be allowed to rule. Oh, Aaronville's? Yeah. He's awesome. He's awesome. Everyone leaves for Wuk Lamat? Are you kidding me right now? Thank you, you 4.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Yeah, the voice acting for a lot of this has been great.
Tural was founded some 80 years ago.
I like him.
This continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuk Lamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Do you have a... Oh no, it's a part of the neck. I thought it was a tattoo.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuk Lamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Uh-oh. We signed on to the wrong person.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuk Lamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Sincerity, empathy.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Can't believe you didn't wait for me to do roulettes. Cute. Was she being sarcastic? I don't think so. I didn't hear sarcasm in that at all. Ah, the music! As you just witnessed, Wuk Lamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Tomas didn't even ask you, or anybody else. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Dude. Most of my time in this expansion is just going to be jamming out in this city. So Koana, the second promise, is intent on developing his country by means of Charlian innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. I just think that's dangerous. Been most, I believe it. Yeah, the music is just, it was one of the things I was looking forward to the most, actually. But the story, I'm actually into the story, and I'm very glad about that right now. We'll see how it goes, but that two-head Clement Bakul Jaja treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he'd try to elevate the Mamulja above other races should he become Dawn Servant, not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blood Garleans. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea! Let's go and take a look. Oh, it's so good. Look at this city. On forking mother. It's so... Ugh. I love it. Like, I could, you know, ether around, but... Or I could run around and listen to the music and... It looks like a WoW city. What WoW do you play? I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. I still want to know, why are Thancred and Urianger not here? Yeah, why did they take the boat with us? They were totally coming here. Kawana probably has something else set up. I won't give up until we find the Golden City, for Wuk Lamat as well as myself. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every Clement must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. It's literally about who's going to be leading the future. At a glance, they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Wuk Lamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Clement is now a French word. Clement. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Still looks like a WoW city. Have you played WoW? Are you sure? I mean, I can see it kind of looking like Zuldazar a little bit. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. Yeah, I could see some Zuldazar stuff. I mean, it should. Zuldazar's got like the Incan vibes. This has got Mayan vibes. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Yes, but which one first? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Need to pause your WoW sub? The pre-patch is going to be in like a couple weeks. Probably. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Yeah, you're gonna pause it as content's about to come out instead of months ago. I get it, because I should have paused mine too. Can I finally see the inns now? Such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water. Wuk Lamat said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodging sorted in advance. Yeah. That's right. The reservation is under Wuk Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabliavte. That's the bar, the restaurant. Can we get tacos? Peshekwa. Greetings, visitors to Tuliola, and welcome to the Forab cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Everyone was saying that the inns are awesome. Ask about the cabins. Built some years ago to better accommodate our visitors from across this salt. In the early days of Tuliolal, the guest rooms were little more than rickety boats moored at the pier. They were unpopular with travelers, to say the least, and the steady influx of trading ships necessitated the construction of our more modern facilities. One of Gulul Jaja's own companions was himself a visitor from abroad. It is said that he likened the newly built roofs to a line of ship's prows and the interiors to orderly cabins. Thus have they been named ever since. These days, we pride ourselves on running the finest accommodations in the city. I am confident you shall find everything to your liking. All right, we gotta check. We gotta check. Comfy feather bed? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, come on. These are the, this is, that's, oh yeah, dude. These are the best inn rooms in the game for sure. Very northeastern Brazil. I would, oh man. Oh man. My tune looks different. I did change my hair. Yeah. Well, I didn't get a haircut. We put it up. Yeah. It was getting in the way of my swords. Look at the sun rising. Oh, yeah, baby. The music is so good. I want to see the sunrise. Look at that. Be right back. It's so good. Screenshot. Oh, look at how beautiful, man. I'm in love with this already. Like, let's go Dawntrail, dude. Let's go. All right, yeah, I guess so. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Taking the jazz? Hi, Miss Whimsy. It's so good. Fizzy, what's up? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I love this so much. I love it so much. Getting lots of hate because of her voice actor. People even suggesting change to why. The voice acting is awesome. I love her voice actor. They're doing a great job. I gotta do this real quick. Congratulations, Commander. Guess what? Yeah, I think she sounds awesome. Voice actor is a trans person. Oh. Yeah. Is that why I saw something that piece of shit dude was like, Final Fantasy XIV has gone woke? And it's like, okay, tell me you know literally nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. Seems we have a visitor. Come in. Yeah. Lieutenant Dine. Good, I thought I'd wandered into the wrong barracks for a moment there. Flame Marshal River. To what do we owe this honor? Give me, we need to do this. Someone said this game went woke? Yeah, they must not. Yeah, they don't know anything about the game. They're a grifter through and through. I've heard the lieutenant here had returned from his mission, wanted a word with him in person. As you well know, the world's been seen some tough times, and there's more lurking up ahead. But you and your squadron, well, you've been the inspiration that many soldiers need to carry on. I'm getting promoted real quick before it's like, you know, it's a big deal. This is a big deal. And we reckon it's high time you were recognized for your efforts. A little quiet, if you will. For outstanding efforts in the Adventurer Squadron Initiative, Captain Dine is hereby promoted to Flame Captain. May your fire burn ever bright and steady. Fasalis, thank you for streaking in my stream, dude. Flame Captain with the immortal flames. About time, baby. Hell yeah. What did I tell you? I knew a promotion was in the offing. Thank you. Thank you. How bad is that grind? Wasn't bad at all. I was leveling my archer through it. Now you can get the exercise emotes, squats, push-ups, sit-ups. I already got those. I need to send them out, I don't think, real quick, but yeah, I got those already. I think I got those with First Lieutenant. Yeah, no, squadron stuff was great, actually. I really liked it. This gives me 40% fee reduction. There's another one I can get that does increase meal effect duration, spirit bonding speed, increases XP earned from crafting activities. This is from gathering activities. By defeating monsters, this is the same thing as the. You can't stack this in the the FC buff, but you can get it on your own. Increases quantity of MGP earned by participating in gold saucer attractions. Cool. I think we'll just grab this one for now, because we're gonna be doing a lot of Aetheryte stuff soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. God, what is that? What are those stat requirements? What the fork? Holy smokes. Okay, we'll just do that. You see that? I don't know how you're supposed to get your stats that high, but for squadron stuff. All right, that's all I want to do. Need to be trained. They are. It's like they're maxed out. I can't do any more with their stats right now. What am I doing? Dawntrail. Yeah. Tuliolol. Tuliololololol. Sorry. It's just so good, dude. It's just so good. All right. All right, back to this. Yeah, so good. Unbelievable. Trust you to be keenest to head out. I didn't get my tacos, so. But where are Aaronville and Wuk Lamat, I wonder? You just had to mention them, they'll show up. Pelu Pelu and the Hanu Hanu. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Those are the capitalists. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Yo, get pearled. Get linked. Like a glam plate. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. I really love that Astinian is here, but like we're not like, we just know he's like doing stuff. You know what I mean? I like that. Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? They're really ugly. Can you take me somewhere before you? Yeah. Where are we gonna go? Who should we speak to first, do you think? Even up close, the Hanu are remarkably similar to the Vanu, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. Yeah, let me talk to them and then I follow you. Wuk Lamat may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Approachable Pelu. What a stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Please ask anything. I'll gladly tell you what I know. All right, I follow you. Oh, you want me to turn in the quest first? I'll turn it in first. I gotta stop the bouts of jamming. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akhanu, is located in Kazama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkobacha, They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us? Pick our destination. Oh. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Accepting the quest, okay. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Yanni, hello! Will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Cool. They do this, I feel like they've done this the past 3 expansions. Guess which one you went first? The Hanu? I trust your instincts. All right, I'm following you. Wuk Lamat may not be as experienced or as accomplished, but she's, yes. Okay. All right, I follow you. Look at us running in sync. Copying my animations. Is this music in game? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you. This is the new city's music. Oh, this guy? Oh. What? What? That you were speaking to a corn. You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. Losorio, what did you just bring me to a sentient corn? What is happening? Rustle, rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it is looking out at the ocean.
Oh, woe is me.
Are you all right?
Ah, you can see me?
It's cool how corn sounds.
Oh, blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will he lend me a hand as well, I wonder?
That's funny because he's an ear of corn. Mama Dumpling, hello. I love it.
I wish to help the people of Tural, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness, would you not agree? So let them eat, I say, eat corn, and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you? Oh, such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since last I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stock, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off.
I feel like that's the only way to voice a corn. Turn him into... No! What? That's so rude! A curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. What? What is... Why?
Ah, goodness! How long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth.
The corn servant is now following you. Lasuria, thank you for showing me this. This is the goofiest thing, and it's great. I was quite surprised. I can see why. Oh, what am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate.
His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom.
Is that grilled corn for me? That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Tural, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight, but the smell of this corn with its smoky, sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. I found corn. Yeah, Lasuria showed me corn. Hi, L8. Happy Saturday. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this. I don't get it. Like, I don't know if this is like a reference to something, or if if they were just like, dude, let's put a quest in where you have to talk to a corn and stuff. Perhaps I'll simply skip lunch today. A belly and heart both in dire... Oh, wait.
A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Yes, take of my cob.
Need to finish it up after MSQ is done. Just have the last... Woo! Let's go! Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. You have done the Hildy quest, don't be shocked. I have not. I need to. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. I don't know why either. Well, somebody said it's the meme. Who said that? What meme? Oh. Blue? I haven't. No, I haven't done any Hildebrand stuff yet. Back in... When I started a realm, Tomas said that? What meme, Tomas? I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. That kid with corn that went viral? I think I'm glad I don't know what that is.
Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation.
Is this grilled corn for me, truly? My stomach has been in knots for days, thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together.
You don't know the corn meme? The corn song? No, I don't. What are y'all talking about?
The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak.
Blue quest, a new dawn, a new hunt. A scout of the Wing of Protection is on the lookout for a likely adventurer.
You there, you are Missildine, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise his strength.
Yeah.
Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tural. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate Bul Aga. Zabral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Yeah, we want to unlock hunts for sure. For sure. Oh, it's up here. Corn of Necessity. Is this corn stuff? Just because I don't know it doesn't mean I wanted to know it. This person's name is Hala Peño. Poor little parrot killed by the high temperatures. Oh no, it's a corn. Oh, I see. I see. Latino people Twitter, that subreddit, that's amazing. Ah, no, es un elote. Wait, what if Fasalis post? These are two different things?
Have a cat? Stop scooping cat litter with Litter Robot, the highest rated self-cleaning litter box that removes the chore of scooping and helps.
Oh, my YouTube is being weird. I'm with this kid.
What do you like about corn?
I don't think that's... This is great. That's great. There's no way that's what that's in reference to, though, right? Is it? I need... That song is going to go on... The song is unrelated. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's not the reason for that, but maybe it is. Not the song, the one that Tomas posted. I think it's just a corn servant. I don't know. Tomas just said the meme.
Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tural. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble.
Bean, don't yell, I'm jamming. How corny. They had over 15,000 votes for the MMO awards. Woo! That means Corey's not getting in the top 4, huh? Bean. Dang.
There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It was a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, fillings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. Now I really must be going. While the people of Tural may be content. There are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. I don't know, but I love it. Could have teased the corn servant by giving you corn without explanation. True. Now I need to not. Now I need to. We need to not play. A superb species of grain native to the continent of Tural. It's not even like something I can use. Like I can't. It's just an ingredient. I can't even eat it right now. I was 10,000 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be a culinarian just so I can do that. Sights of the West. I'm guessing that's the sightseeing log. Where was the... It's right there, right? Yeah, right there. You can find it in other zones now. Good. Yeah, it seemed like that was what it was going to do. Thank you for showing me that. I appreciate it. What do we have here? Bull? Dude, you look awesome too. Your posture could use some work. Excuse me?
Your posture could use some work.
Sit up straight. You've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuk Lamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Missile. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona? Is it Kona? I think they just said Kona. Who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory, skipping merrily away to his doom. Prove yourself in Tural, and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Yeah, it's just Kona. I was saying Koana at first. Dawn hunts now accessible. Nice. 94 is when the next one is. I've actually never really done hunts, so I can pretty much take any of these. They're all the same rewards. Sage level 100, you're first. Congrats, baby! Or can I accept? You've already accepted that. Can I accept the other ones too? Okay. Oh, do I accept all of them? Is that the idea? You get all 5. Okay. Or the higher ones, so you notice, are rares with spawn timers. That makes sense. Because they're harder too, right? Like you can't solo them. Guess we'll just go up there. I want to see. Yeah, I'm not in a, you know, I want to do blues and stuff as I go. It's my first expansion launch, really. Baja Blastia, as others say. Baja Blastia. I love that. Gonna get Baja Blasted. Baja Blast would be the perfect soda to have while playing through Dawntrail. Perfect one. A fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? I will be. Perfect soda, period. It is really good. It's more of an Elden Ring drink.
Elden Ring drink is just shots of tequila when you die. You have Monk and Sage at 100? Oh my gosh, Psionic, you're cruising. Dear old Millith gave you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin. Else be Ironheart at your service. Well, if you've met Cousin Millith, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in Yok, while she was drawn to the vistas of Jacques. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half of Tural. So, give me your sightseeing log, then. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I would like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I was just gonna scribble this down. Elden Ring drink is tears. True. My notes on Yok Tural. I included what my sister shared with me of Jacques Tural, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin sister's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Tural be bright and unforgettable. Yep. It's bright and beautiful right now. Really ruining my vacation. Of course, it would rain during my vacation. Is anybody else doing gold quest as you go? I know Luceria is. See, I thought for sure they would put a sightseeing like right near there, but nada. Time for you to follow me. Take the crystal to Volok Shunsa. I'm following you now? You did all the quests in all zones before you moved on. Woo-wee. Any gold quest that came after a blue quest from the same? Yeah. Wait, what was that? Gold quest? That's just gold quest, yellow quest. Then stops when you got close to the end, going back today and gonna clear all off maps around the queue time for the last trial. Read some quest spoiled stuff, but it was like, only in the second fork, but I've been doing them as you go. Yeah, you have been? Maybe I should. You're the adventurer Wuk Lamat recruited. If there's anything you wish to know, I'm at your service. What manner of place is this? It's the beating heart of Tural that the Dawn servant would call home. I think we already know pretty much all of this information. Yeah. Oh my god, no, you will never finish MSQ. Yes, I will! Like I said, we're going like all day today and tomorrow. We're going all day. All right. I'm in Volok Shunsa. Tomas, where are you? Oh, I see you. Is that you up there? Game changed my instance. Since you do it Saturday, Sunday with Gold Quest, it might take a while. It's fine. We're cruising already. We're so fast now. Can't do all day. You have to take a Taco Bell nap at some point. Nice. Well, I can, but I'm younger than you, so I guess that's probably just part of it. I wasn't sure if the sightseeing stuff would open up now, but what do you see? Ah! Oh my gosh. Kulalja. The Wing of Reflection continues to work tirelessly for the sake of Tuliyola. A Taco Bell is being built down the road from you? Oh my gosh. I'd be in trouble. There are about 100 quest chains for Dawntrail MSQ, and you have done 5. Yeah, exactly. I'm cruising. That's what I'm saying. I'm going so fast now. Be done with the MSQ like tomorrow. Yeah. I like that they actually allow you to jump on stuff, you know? All right, well, I'm not sure. Oh, a moblin. Oh, they basically look okay. The moblin style buildy home is designed to keep shady cool, while the buildy homes keep airy light. Both together would surely make for the ultimate. Yeah, this is nice. I'm at least doing blues. But it's my first expansion launch, and usually the way that I would play something is I would do all the quests of an area. I haven't done that up to this point because there's too damn much. But now that we're... Oh my gosh. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Well, chat, what should we have?
Beer?
Beer? Baja, we can get Baja Blasted or go with the Sam Adams?
What if we mix the Mountain Dew with the Sam Adams? No, you're not into that? You don't have to have any of it if you don't want.
No, it's very
back.
nice of you. Thank you so much. You're so kind and sweet.
That's better. That's more like
Summer ale with that shirt? I'll open a summer ale if you do. All right, summer ale it is.
Alright. Well,
I haven't tried the pool party. That's new apparently.
yeah, that's a citrusy, hazy pale ale.
Ooh. All right, chat. Cheers. Your Baja Blast is a different color than ours? What color is your Baja Blasted?
Sound of summer, baby.
Sound of summer. Fazalis. He said he's opening one too, so cheers. Cheers. Wait, one more. One more. One more.
Oh, okay. Not for me.
No, for us.
Okay.
Cheers. Sam Adams American Light in the fridge. I love some Sam Adams. Good choice.
Very Massachusetts of us.
I used to have a joke. I think I gave you the joke in the tour. So there's a granary burial ground in Boston where I used to give tours, and Sam Adams is buried there along with John Hancock, a bunch of other, of the Revolution heroes and stuff. Paul Revere, who's not really one, but we'll pretend. And Sam Adams is buried there. And there's a bar literally right across the street. So my joke would always be, this is the only place in the entire world where you can enjoy a cold Sam Adams while looking at a cold Sam Adams.
So bad. So bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was a member of the Sons of Liberty, but he never actually... Paul Revere's Midnight Ride is just a poem. Like, it was literally just a poem. I mean, the ride happened, and
Paul
he...
Revere just kind of gave up.
Yeah, he didn't make
He
it.
didn't do shit.
It was shoot, forgot his name now. I think it starts with a W. Oh yeah, people love that. That joke landed every time. Got us all Early Times whiskey and Coke. Early Times. I don't think I've tried that one. don't think I've tried that one. What's up, Chef Moose? Damn cold. Well, yeah, he's dead, so.
Really good.
Yeah, it's cold. Yours is much more green. So like this.
His color is
Yeah, the color is not right.
right. It's pulling a lot more green on camera than it is.
William Dawes. William Dawes and there was another guy. William Dawes is the one that actually finished the ride. Yeah. He was the one that did. Thank you for the beer. Thank you for the Baja Blasted.
You're welcome. Would you like some lunch?
Lunch?
Besides liquid lunch?
What were you thinking?
Probably some leftovers. Pasta.
I have some pasta salad.
Different pasta.
I have some pasta salad.
Pasta salad?
Yeah.
I'll dish some up for you.
Thanks, love. Can you put this in the fridge?
You don't want it?
No, I'm having a beer right now.
I need Baja Blast. And then
I said if I gave you money, would you go get me some Baja Blast so I can get Baja Blasted in Baja Land?
I got it, and you're not gonna blast yourself.
No, I'm gonna get Sam Adams blasted. Believe in salads. You believe in salads? May salads save us all. For Baja gear? I don't know if that one's new. Give him the damn bowl. Yeah, just you don't have to plate it. I'll just take the container. Oh, there's a lookout. Did Tomas ever follow up with that? He was like, come to me, and then was like, never mind, I hate you. Bayside Bevy, playing host to a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace in Tural is replete with goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Yeah, sightseeing log entry 001 complete. The corn! Yeah, we did the corn. You have given up. You never said anything. You said to go there. I did, and then you were like, "It changed your instance," and that was it. I don't know how to change mine back. Oh, thank you, love. I don't know how to change it. All right. We got a pick now. I trust your instincts. Do they say anything about it? About who to pick? Nope. We're just all standing out in the rain. Who just speak first? To first. Who's it gonna be? You'll let me find it on my own? Okay. Quick lunch break. If you pick the wrong one, you get the sad ending. Somebody sacrifices themselves, as per usual. So never then? Listen. I'll find it. This pasta salad's really good too. Deidre doesn't like it, but... You didn't say you didn't like it? Oh. You want to try it? Well, I told my mom that you hated it. Because you said you did. Lady, one of your first messages to me was how you were going to become the favorite in my family and stop me from being the favorite. That's true. She's right.
Was I am going to rip your family apart so that they love me. You signed on to that.
Her opening line in the dating app was that she was gonna make my family love her more than they love me. She succeeded. It's true. What are you gonna do now that your goal's fulfilled? You're not gonna leave me forever, right? Okay. Do you want to become Stream's favorite?
Am I not already?
Good point. Shit.
Yeah.
Stream, do you like Deidre more than you like me?
You see, I have the real perfect spot, which is guest star. They don't get tired of me because I'm barely here. When I'm here, it's a special treat. You're always here, so they have a lot of time to get annoyed at you or watch you do stupid things in the game. Whereas when I do stupid things in the game, it's charming and refreshing. And I'm cute.
You don't think it's charming and refreshing when I do stupid stuff in a game?
Charming, maybe. Refreshing, though. I expect that of you.
Girl, you couldn't even jump and you're attacking my gameplay?
I think I'm the best person to judge nonsense as
Yeah.
someone who's full of nonsense herself.
Everyone's like, oh, yeah. There's no one's like, oh, no, we like Court. No, just...
Well, they did show up for you today. They show up for you all the time.
Maybe it's in the hopes that they'll catch a glimpse of you.
I think most of them have been around longer than I have.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
We were talking about... We do like you, but Deidre... Yeah, I know. Rhea says hello.
hi, Rhea.
Nobody else said hello.
Well, they're all talking about me. So that's cool. That's close enough to a hello.
I guess so. Sorry, we're taking a quick lunch break, and then more MSQ.
Are you having fun?
I need to stop myself from just bopping to the music. Like, I need to, like, actively stop myself. Because I can't read when I'm bopping.
Oh.
My head's bopping and it's
Maybe
making
you
the words
should just
bounce.
bop till you can't bop no more. Can you just not stop bopping?
I'm gonna be an infinite bopper.
Bopping around forever.
Fasalis said that the MMO awards got over 15,000 votes.
That's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't it something that's just being ran by like a random streamer, more or less? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she does some, like she does some esports, a lot of esports
Yeah, like
stuff.
a known streamer, but
Yeah, yeah.
still, like it doesn't like it's backed by any big things. I think that's cool.
Now Miss Whimsy said hi. Second person said hi. That's it though. Nobody else said hi. Oh, did they tweet that out? Ever Ember is, yeah, Ever Ember is like their mm-hmm. They're counting votes manually, apparently.
Oh, that's... There's gotta be a better way than doing that.
Well, the problem is like if spelling or whatever.
Oh, but you
So,
can, yeah.
so there's no like real automated way.
I mean, I'm sure there is. You just have to...
Austin said that. Nobody talked to me until the MMO awards are over. Just stopped at Aldi's to get some macaroni salad. Hopefully they have some. Did they tweet about it? I was telling Deidre I'm real sad, really mad. I'm just the angriest. Not one of my streamer friends promoted me for Sprout Award.
You just did such a good job promoting
Not
yourself.
a single person did. I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. Not on Twitter, anyways. I posted it and you saw Dan's response. So not from the MMO awards itself. Oh yeah, I see it. We had a total of 15,000 plus votes across the board for the MMO awards.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, even if you assume that everyone who submitted someone for each category, that's still thousands of people who.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sagiri, hello.
There's what, 5 or 6 categories? Something like that.
Yeah, there was a bit.
Yeah.
Proof that they're not your friends, they're your competition. Yeah, I don't know if they said anything else, but it'll probably take a little while then to do it. To get the, I don't know when the votes start though. I think they said a time when the voting will start.
I wonder if they'll stick with that though.
Well, then tally our top nominees from each category for the final round of voting. I don't know if they did say, but with that many, it's probably going to be a while. So your vote for Missildine should count. It should. It should. I think there's another streamer though that goes by that name. It's you. You're not even a Missildine yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna plan my gamer tag for the future.
You sure you want to be?
Unless we come up with a cool, different last name.
Trashes or trashes? What? Wait, what? Missildine in waiting? That's gonna be your... Oh, okay. I thought I saw something about they had a plan of when voting started, but I don't actually see that, so I think I just made that up. I think it's voting or the nominations stopped on the 5th. But yeah, they're gonna have to, because I'm assuming they'll also have to manually check people's eligibility too. Because like there was like Sebiwebs got nominated for Sprout Award, and he's not a Sprout. You know, he doesn't fit the criteria for that. So like, I'm curious to see what they'll end up doing.
I imagine they'll tally up and then they'll check each streamer down the list until they have 4 that actually meet criteria.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
That's what I would do anyway.
Was there an MMO awards? There's going to be, yeah. Nominations just closed yesterday. I was nominated for a Sprout Award. We'll see if I get top 4. I don't think so. With that many votes, I don't think so.
But just think about how wonderful you are.
I mean, if we get top 4, that'd be amazing, but... I've never been nominated for an award. Not for stream stuff, anyways. You would vote for me if you would vote for me if you were a streamer? It's... You don't have to be a streamer to vote, and like everybody should, but the nomination's already closed, so unless I got top 4, unless I was nominated in the 4 most people, I don't get to do it. Aren't the people that vote streamers? No. The people that you're voting on are probably streamers, content creators. We the people vote. Yeah, you the people.
People's choice.
Yeah, everyone can vote. Just got your mount. Grats, Aramis.
Yay.
Love you. Aramis joined us for the watch party last night. It was cool to see him pop in.
Nice. I watched something else during your watch party.
Nice. Yeah, you're watching White Lotus, right?
Yeah. It's a fun show. I might watch them this afternoon.
If you knew you would have voted. Yeah, I tried to get the word out as much as I could, but only so much I can do. I put it on Twitter, YouTube, streams, Discord, Instagram, Facebook.
All the socials.
I did as much as I could.
What about Reddit?
I don't go on Reddit.
That's bad. I love Reddit.
Do you want to post it while you were live since this is out? You can post it you can post that Fizzy if you want. You voted? Thank you, Devastator. You saw it on Tinder? Hey, I said I gotta get it out there. Daniel Monroe, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Gotta admit, YouTube sucks so bad you stopped, get too many ads. On YouTube? But you're on Twitch? Are you sending him? No, Fizzy was, you'll post it in Discord? Okay, cool. No, Fizzy got a drop for the mount, but he doesn't play, so he doesn't need the code. And since they did it in code stuff instead of linking accounts, you can give people codes if you're not gonna play, which is pretty cool.
So I could do that when I watch your stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
My secret account.
You have the thing YouTube doesn't want you to have. They're getting like spicier with those too. You get 3 to 10 ads per video. Twitch right now is so much better and a lot more tolerable. Must be a country thing, like a region thing. Magic, hello. Deidre could also just play and use the code herself.
I've told y'all before that I don't think Final Fantasy XIV would be good for me.
Yes, it would be.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
I wouldn't do anything else.
That's
It's
okay.
either I would love it so much that I would not be able to stop, which is bad, or I wouldn't like it and you would hate me forever.
That's not true. I don't think this game is for everybody. I think you would like it. I think you would like it, yes.
I just feel like I have made it to the year 2024 without getting addicted to an MMO, and I think it's in my best interest to keep that streak going. I'm going to be very busy when I start school in the fall.
Yes, but
I can't do the game and the school.
you can though. You can.
Ooh, I don't believe that I can.
They had macaroni salad.
Yeah!
Now's the time. Exactly. Now's the time while you're in school. Do you know how many college kids and whatnot?
But I'm not one of those kids. I like doing well in school.
Yeah, you can do well in school and also play Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, but crippling addiction to a computer.
No, you don't. Well, you already have a crippling addiction to your phone.
Okay.
And the little like whatever game that is that you're always playing.
Awful.
It's like some not even a, it's like a little
We're not even gonna.
I don't even know what to equate it to. I see her playing. It's like a I don't know. Like Farmville was more
itching brain.
Okay. Took a break when you were studying, so Rhea, we're trying to convince her to stop. Rhea, you mean you didn't take a break when you were studying and you did just fine? There, see, Rhea said that Rhea got 4.0
Sure,
GPA.
Yeah.
2D says that he had to stop after the first 10 minutes because it was horrible. To be fair, though, he doesn't know how to read.
Stop.
So like, he's got a point. Like, I think for him, it makes sense. Yeah, see, John says now's the time.
I just don't think that's true.
I think it's the time. And then we could play together. We can get married in the game. They do like marriage stuff. I don't know.
Okay, so you'd rather get married to me in a game than in real life?
I did not say this was an either
You want to get
or
married
situation.
in a video game before we get married in real life?
Sure. Why not?
Real life, Corey.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper to do it in the game. Would you rather get married in Final Fantasy or WoW? Final Fantasy. For sure. The video game's way cheap. Exact, see? Pick up a different MMO entirely, like Guild Wars. She just becomes addicted to Guild Wars. The hell? Yeah, 14 has like an actual thing that you do. Still freaks me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it still freaks me out. But it's cool that they have it. Because, like, because also people that it's just like a it's cool, like a cool flavor thing, but it's also like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Like I would do it with Deidre, but I wouldn't do it. Maybe Tomas too. Femro is in a poly marriage. Do they have those in the game? Like, can you get married to multiple people? Because that's really cool. I would pick like the worst glamour plate I possibly could.
Oh,
I would pick like the worst.
I can imagine.
Like I'd walk in looking like, I don't know. It'd be bad.
Liberace gone wrong.
Liberace gone wrong. Wait, you know how to use those? Yeah, we figured it out. I did it off stream and then
it was fine.
And then it was fine, and then it wasn't fine, and then I've seen a lot of gag weddings in Final Fantasy XIV. The marriage doesn't have any effect to the game other than you can teleport to each other. That's pretty cool. You'd be like,
Corey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. That'd be cute. I wish I could do that in real life.
Yeah, that'd be
Except
cool.
that you're always here, so I would just be teleporting.
You'd just be teleporting into my room.
Yeah.
Did I do Grand Blue? I didn't finish it, but I started it and I really liked it. I got busy with Persona 3. You can divorce too? That's so sad. Imagine getting divorced in a video game.
Oh my god, you can do that in Stardew Valley, and it erases your children and turns them into like little doves or something. It's wild. And then like it's like you're a divorced person. They kind of like they like are a little salty with you, but then they go back to their normal. So like the theory is that they erase your ex-spouse's memory of like your marriage and your children. Stardew Valley.
That's dark.
Yeah.
To be fair, I guess if I got divorced, it'd probably erase my kids too from my memory. I'd be like, what kids? You know what I mean? Shouldn't be an issue. It's not even an issue. It's not even an issue.
Well, it's gonna be an issue.
What are you talking about?
Like that.
What do you mean?
You're willing to.
We're not even married yet. You want to divorce me?
Don't even exist.
What do you, on the basis of we got, you just can't, this just means we can't get divorced. That's all. That's all it means.
Why are you talking about divorcing me, Corey?
I'm not. I'm saying we can't. That's what I was trying to say.
Are you hearing this?
This got warped. This isn't what I meant. You took it.
But it's what you said.
Yeah, but I meant in like a, oh, I don't even have to worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm just really drunk. This
4% beer.
This
summer ale.
Quarter of a beer I've drank has just made me a bee. I know exactly what you need. Sandals. Or a scandal. A scandal's how you get views.
You wanna have a scandal right now?
Not that much. I don't want to get banned.
Just like a little scandal.
All right.
Just a little flavor.
4%. That's like drinking. What are these? Are more than 4. Yeah, these are Sam Adams. Only like Bud Light is.
Okay, but at least one out of the pack is 4 point something.
Really?
Yeah. Mine's 5.5.
Mine's 5.3.
Yeah. Basically 4.
Wheat ale brewed with lime, orange, and lemon peels, grains of paradise, and lemon puree. Yours is 4%.
Hey, I love a good 4% beer.
Meow.
High Life, baby. I almost got his High Life.
You almost got High Life? I'm glad you got better beer. No, I like High Life. Don't get me wrong, it's the champagne of beers.
It's the champagne of beers, Corey.
Exactly.
All right, here's the new scandal. Corey hates Miller High Life.
I didn't say that. I just would rather this is more of like a summer drink. If it's less than 50%, then it's not real alcohol.
That means everything is water.
John, you've hung out with me when that was my philosophy. And how'd that go? Move my character. Good point.
Yeah, there you go.
Good point.
2 steps, done.
We gotta get back to MSQ. Miller is gross. Miller High Life, though.
Miller High
It's the
Life,
champagne of beers. You know, I don't hate Coors. Coors is a good drinking game beer.
It's fine.
Like, if you're doing Flip Cup or something, I prefer Coors over Bud. Spent all of the 4th sipping scotch. I don't really drink much anymore, but I'll have like a beer or two occasionally.
You very rudely refused Aperol Spritz yesterday.
I did, yeah.
I believe you.
It's just not really my cup of tea anymore.
Delicious.
Used to be. Maybe that's why it's not anymore. I got it all out of my system. And also because I'll have 2 beers and the next day I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you get a little spitty real easy.
Yeah, I get hangovers real easy. Now my tolerance for booze is probably
0.
Yeah, like I used to be able to drink too much and be okay. And now I'd probably have like a shot and be like, all right, someone
Time to go to bed.
carry me
Bye.
home, please. I can't move. Makes you a really cheap date. I love it. Yeah, I much prefer getting a drink and being good to go. I had a lot at the when we were playing cards at Marigold.
Yeah, well, Nico kept wandering away and coming back with heavily poured cocktails
Yeah.
that we didn't pay for.
Yeah, if you give me free drinks, I'll probably end up drinking them. Yeah, don't drink much at all. Hit. Yeah, exactly. I hit it hard in my 20s. We can tell 1/4 of a beer and you're getting divorced. And I'm not even married yet.
Aren't you like emotionally married?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you want to divorce me?
I mean, I'm emotionally engaged, just to don't have anything to show
Corey,
it.
do you want a fucking ring? I'll give you a ring right now if you want it.
You don't have one.
You don't know that.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
Deidre keeps implying that she has an engagement ring for me, but that she hasn't given it to me yet. I think she's waiting for the engagement party. If she does have one, she's waiting for the engagement party to do it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you have one.
If I have one.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a big if.
She's a girl. They have a ring when they are 12, just in case. Not for me. She doesn't.
Oh, no, Dad.
I've been asked. I've been like,
Yeah, but you've been asking in like a bratty way.
damn right.
A surefire way to get me to not do anything is say, "Where's my fucking ring?"
Yeah.
No, you ain't gonna fucking get one.
I don't understand how anyone likes the taste of beer. It tastes like wet wheat.
I'm okay with that. I like grains of all kinds.
I think a lot of people drink bad beer.
I feel like it's also something you need to kind of power through in order to get the taste for
Like
it.
get an acquired
and
taste?
not everyone wants to or should do that.
I also think there's just a lot of bad beer
That's for sure.
that just tastes bad.
And generally, when you're starting drinking, you're getting whatever someone bought for you at a liquor store, like
Right.
your older friend or whatever, and you ain't got money, so you're getting the cheapest shit you can. It's like one of the reasons I hate vodka is because I drank a lot of Mr. Boston in my first year in college.
Yeah.
God, so I can't do it.
Any liquor that is in a plastic bottle,
Scary. I have standards these days.
you know, the craft beer boom introduced a ton of bad beer. Yeah, I think there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot of beer out there that just
Yeah.
isn't good. It brought a lot of really good beer in the world. And options, but
About IPAs. Well, it also depends on different, like a California IPA is different than a Northeast IPA.
yeah, like some of them are like refreshing and
Yeah.
citrusy with having that little bit of a bitter backbone, and some of them taste like you're licking a pine tree.
Right. I prefer Northeast IPAs, but I feel like most people don't. But I also like gin and whiskey, so
Which
it's
makes sense that-
like
right.
a
The gin floral is definitely
Yeah.
aligned with IPAs.
yeah. What's up, KOTOR? Personal beer path will become clear if you try enough. Yeah, I'm also not like a beer guy. I like
I
like what I like, and like I'm good. Like I don't need to like go out of my way.
Heady topper or whatever.
Yeah.
Police. No.
Licking a pine tree. Yep. Yep. Whiskey, scotch. I like those. Bourbons. Bourbon.
Tequila, mezcal. I love tequila.
She does. I do not.
Me and tequila are very good friends.
Me and tequila are very bad friends. We're bad friends. Tequila honestly makes me way too flirty.
What's wrong with that?
Well, if it's just me and you, tequila-y, but I just flirt with everyone. I mean, I'm flirty in general. Like, I'll flirt with people. I don't really, like, I just think flirting's fun. But with tequila, I'm just really flirty. You know? Too flirty. Scotch, whiskey, and rum. See, I don't like rum. Especially, like, heavily spiced rum.
Rum has its place.
I like it in mixed drinks, for sure.
Yeah. Like tiki-ish cocktails.
Yeah. But I still, like, if I go to a, like a, you know, like a dive bar thing, and if I'm drinking something that's not beer, I usually just do a Jack and Ginger.
Safe.
Can't fuck that up.
I'll do whiskey sodas sometimes when I want to feel like an old man.
I don't know why you had to put that. I was like, oh, I have whiskey soda. That's like the best.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Glad I didn't say that before. She said, when I want to feel like an old man. Nut brown ales. Newcastle. A Nuki Brown. Don't like beer too. Don't like the bit of bitterness that most have. Yeah, beer is definitely like a... Like if somebody... Oh, I love Stella. Yeah. I'm with you, KOTOR. I do like Stella a lot.
Like, I definitely won't try and change someone's mind about not liking beer.
Yeah.
Like, there's a possibility that if you drank enough, you would start to like it, but, like, you don't need to gaslight yourself into liking beer.
Whiskey, I would try to convince somebody that they... Because whiskey to me is so different. But it didn't used to be.
It depends on the person, because I feel like any straight liquor, even if you're doing it on the rocks, it's still a very strong thing, and that's just not for everybody.
Like a good Japanese whiskey is not really that strong on the rocks. You don't get that burn. It's very smooth. You don't really get the burn. Stella, the beer of football fans in the UK. Is it really? Stella is your champagne of beers. Yeah, I feel that. Your wife and I named our dongs. He means dog, but I...
Your dong's name is Stella.
So we named my dong is... Yeah, dog for the record. Yeah, for the record.
Sure. Yeah, dog.
Our nickname Stella, I'll twat ya instead of Stella, I'll twat. Jeez. Yours doesn't have a name? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta get back to MSQ.
Yeah, get back to your job.
I gotta get back to it.
I gotta go do something else.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know yet.
Start up Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO. There's a trial. Goes pretty far. Redbreast is really good.
Oh, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so good.
Yep.
You had like, so the 10 years the normal, and you had the 15 year.
No.
Cool.
Do they have a 12?
I think they have a 12.
I think I've had the 12.
I'm pretty sure they have a 12, they have 15, and they might have a 21. I'm not 100% sure on that. I might be mixing that up with the palate.
A whiskey that's old enough to drink.
Yeah. I miss working at that whiskey bar.
See why they have a 21 and a 27 apparently. Yeah, I haven't had that. I think right now the only I have like Oben, and that's it.
Yeah, we don't have much liquor in the house.
Yeah, because I don't really drink it anymore.
I'm not gonna buy a bottle just for it to.
I mean, I still like to have a bottle of whiskey in the home.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Like
Yeah,
a good
like
$60-$70 bottle.
Right, and it's just
It'll
like,
last me a while. Like it's.
yeah. I think this is the smallest like liquor cabinet I've had as an adult outside of college.
Yeah.
Even during college.
We don't have much at all.
Which is probably good.
Brother-in-law spent about $500 for it. The 27.
Jesus.
I still want to try Johnny Walker Blue. I think I had like a sip of it when I turned 21.
I think you can get nips or halfsy bottles.
Really?
I think so. Because they definitely do holiday sets with the, I want to say like the red, the blue, black.
Yeah, I don't like red or black at all. I don't really like Johnny Walker, but I want to try the blue because apparently that's, you know, the...
Yeah, I've definitely seen Christmas sets with either nips or like pint-sized Johnnies.
Apologies, it's the Sam Adams talking. Yeah, it hits you after a couple sips too, huh? You're like, oh, I gotta... All right, we're gonna get to MSQ, friends.
Yeah, get to work. Bye.
Oh, you're taking... Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Boy, bye. Yeah. I'm a big fan of I really like a lot of Japanese rice whiskey in particular. That stuff. Exquisite. Yeah, PD I used to hate PD Scotch and then I don't as much anymore. Lefroy. Sapporo and Kirin are also, those are good beers. I got a really good whiskey when I was in London that I really liked. It was like JJ Corey or something like that. That was good. Gotta try and get it back before he drinks it all on me. I don't remember what I had at your wedding, John, but it was great. I think I had a lot. The one you bought? No, I got a bottle of it when I was there that I brought home with me. I don't think you had. I don't think so. There's only a couple of quests in here, and I feel like we should do these before I pick wrong. They want us to pick either the Hanu or the Pelu. You bought me one in the pub. Oh, why don't I remember that? Oh, right. Yeah. Now I have. Yep. Glen Kinchi. I forgot how you say that. Maybe it was that one. I love these armor sets. Oh my gosh. They're so good. They have like the Hanu feather look on the arms. And the... Damn. What do you got? What do you got for me, bud? The many multitudes of Mamulja. The impatient Landsguard is expecting his partner to arrive any moment. See, I want to know more about what's going on with the Landsguard. One of Wuk Lamat's companions. Say, could I trouble you to go fetch someone for me? It's time for patrol, and my partner is nowhere to be seen. I'd handle it myself, but I could miss his arrival were I to leave my post. Knowing him, he's lost in conversation somewhere in Blight Plume Post. Just look for the Bunawa, I think is what they said, with the big eyes and dark blue scales. When you find him, tell him his partner is waiting for him. Okay, I shall. Like these ones too, like my gosh. These are totally going to be a set that we can get in the game, right? Looks so good. Looks so good. You know, that was years ago now. That was like 2 years ago. Almost. To me. This guy? I like the lizard, what's it called? Zottle? Patrol? Friend, I don't know who you've mistaken me for, but I just finished my shift. Probably tombstone gear. I want it. Just had your first cinematic with the chocobo paintbrush. That looks ridiculous, and I love it. That brush is amazing. The wedding is almost 3. That makes sense. 3 years ago was a different time for me.
Do I look like some moon-eyed Bunawa to you? Clearly, I'm a Drapo.
Okay. Okay. Meticulous Mamulja.
No, I don't believe I have any work scheduled today. Maybe you mixed me up with someone else.
I don't know. This feels offensive. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I am a Hubigo.
Bunawa, I don't know.
Don't have long combs like ours, you see. They're most commonly identified by the hue of their scales.
Apparently, all Mamulja look the same to us, and that's rude. Is he like over in this corner or something? No? Uno Ili. Oh man, this this expansion's music is gonna Are you inside here? Falafel job. This is Bright Bloom Post, headquarters of the Lands Guard. You are welcome to look around, but take care not to interrupt our training. You?
Patrol partner? Yes, I'm the one he's looking for. I don't know why he's always so needlessly punctual, but there are in fact still a few minutes before our shift. Then again, patience has never been his strong suit. In any case, thank you for letting me know. I suppose I'll head over early, just to be nice.
Dude, oh man. We should have a counter for how many times I say I can't get over this music. Because it's gonna be a lot. I'm telling you, if they play a Final Fantasy IX track anywhere, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying. I know it.
My apologies for the trouble. Honestly, was he afraid that I died or something?
I don't know, man. Welcome back. My partner here let me know you sent him.
Didn't I see you talking to another Mamulja before you found me? I suppose we all look alike to you people from across the salt.
Cross between a Disney song and Donkey Kong Country? Oh, I could kind of see Donkey Kong.
But appearances aren't everything, of course. With our superior arcane ability, we of the Bunawa tribe are typically employed as mages or palaciers. As for the Hubago, they are more likely to excel in feats of athleticism. The Dapro, meanwhile, are renowned for their skill at beast handling. You can see one tending to a weavre right over there. Ah, speaking of which, perhaps I should tell you about... Hey, that's enough. Sorry about him. My friend here can never remember when to hold his tongue. Thanks again for your help.
You're welcome. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. If you like jazz, it's incredible. We've wasted enough time here. Onwards to our patrol.
Magizar, hello.
They should take this up with the game devs for making them all look alike. They don't all look alike. That's the point. Yeah, see, that quest didn't really do much except just, I guess it told us more about the Mamulja. Might as well get the city ones done, you know? Why not? Pavulja. We get pants. When is this graphical update hitting? It's already hit. Hit when Dawntrail came out. You spoke to him first, and then he praised you for being... Oh, that's cool. Havulja needs you to track down his wayward trainee.
Hey, you! You're not busy, are you? Earlier, we got word that a shipment of parts has come in, so I sent my trainee to fetch them. But he's still not back yet. Could I trouble you to pay a visit to the junkmonger in Bayside Bevy and ask if a young Hetsaro has been by? I'm in the middle of something else. Oh, and the
These are like the Ixal will do that, right? Made you to do a revisit of the game yet? Yeah. Oh, and it's you'll notice it mostly with like textures of armor and lighting. Mostly. And it's beautiful. How many times, man? How many times am I just gonna get distracted by dancing? The trainee mechanic from the dirigible landing? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him today. Might be as he took the scenic route, as he's often wont to do. That will never stop. I don't think so. Seeing as you're looking for him, you may as well take the delivery along with you. Knowing Havulja, he won't be satisfied until both are brought to him. As for where his young charge might be, I often see him on a pier at High Tide Harbor, gazing out at the sea. Like it's not, you'll find him there now. Have you played Dawntrail yet, Medjazar? I'm guessing not, if you didn't know the graphical update came with it. Well, spoilers then. Most of the update is in place, but there are still improvements that will be done in patches for old zones. Really? That's interesting, because a lot of the stuff I've seen looks so good now. Especially like dungeon stuff. Due to the abundance of reefs in Tural's coastal waters, marine visitors are forced to anchor their ships out at sea and board smaller vessels to make safe landfall. The harbor's name is no idle promise, as even boats with shallow drafts can be caught on rocks when the tide is low. That was sightseeing entry number 3. I love their gear in this game, or in this area. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How can I help you? I have dirigible parts for you. My mentor sent you to find me, and you brought the parts we ordered? Ah, you've well and truly caught me slacking. Not to judge at a glance, but you're not from around here, are you? Did you happen to know anything about dirigibles? Somewhat versed, yes. For old unique NPC? Oh, good. You at least know what they are and what they do, I take it. I understand your part of the world prefers airships, but in Tural, the dirigible is king. I've only just started my apprenticeship, but my dream is to one day cross the sea in a balloon of my own making. Naturally, my first destination will be Old Charlian, where the great Kona learns so much of what he knows. Ah, what a journey it would be. Ah, there I go again. The moment my thoughts turn to daydreams, I'll find myself here at the harbor. But that's enough time wasted. I'd better take these parts back to the dirigible landing. Okay, I'll see you in a sec. I gotta turn in the quest there. There's another quest here for culinary imports. Could knock that one out too. Might as well, right? And then MSQ. I'm not in a rush. We're not in a rush. I don't even know if we have like a full static yet. Got a third option saying you help build one. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, manoy. What's up, Harry? The game's gotten pretty good. The music is amazing. Oh, tacos! Tacos El Pastor. Yeah, I'm so impressed. I literally haven't left the first city yet, but I'm in love with it. You were on the ship that pulled into port just now, were you not? I have a favor to ask. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Auntie's Tacos. Auntie's Tacos. Thank you, Harry. Did you write me in? Yesterday was the last day. But I fear it may have been unloaded on the southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful if you could speak with your crew for me. I need to be getting back to open the shop, but if you do manage to find it, please bring it over. I'll see to it you're paid for the delivery, I promise. Now I want tacos. Oh, from the place near me? Yeah, that place is good. Those tacos are real good. We'll see. The way the nominations work is you have to have, like, if you're not in the 4 most nominated things for your category, you won't be included in the, you don't make it to the voting phase. So we'll see. See how it goes. A shipment for aunties. Got it right here, of course. Not sure what you were told, but all imports from Eorzea are unloaded on this side. That culinarian makes some great tacos, but I'll be damned if he can pay attention to half the words I say to him. His order's packed and ready in that crate there, but bugger me if it ain't heavy. Want me to carry it? I got this. We're going. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I saw that there were some bigger streamers that were pushing some folks for Sprout Awards, so we'll see. You found it! Thank the gods. I don't know what I would have done had my cookbooks been left on the dock back in Missildine. What luck that I could flag down such a hospitable deckhand. Nice. Give me those tacos, bud. Wait, what do you mean you're not part of the crew? I thought you came into port with my books. Our taco stand gets a lot of tourists, so I thought I'd import some cookbooks from your culinary capital and brush up on foreign food culture. Who knows? One of these days, I might just invent an Eorzean-style taco. What would that even be? Cheesy? Not had a chance to play yet, but hey, it's in your play. Yeah, hell yeah. You're gonna love it. Anyways, my apologies for the misunderstanding. As payment, take these freshly made tacos on the house. Tacos El Pastor. No, those are, oh, they have alpaca meat. Never mind. Usually it's pork. It's pork with pineapple. But this is alpaca meat with pineapple salsa. I don't want to eat an alpaca, man. That feels forked up. I don't want to do it. I do love fish tacos, though. I used to get fish tacos everywhere I went. Like every taco place, because I wanted to find the perfect fish taco. And then I discovered that I like shrimp tacos much more. It's like the chocobo stew and say, oh yeah. Where you're like, oh, I don't want that. Tortas. Tacos. Hello, I have this. He wants to cross the sea in his own craft, eh? Good for him, I say. A boy his age ought to dream big. The technology the second promise brought home to Tural. Why am I now blanking on it? Out of sheer morbid curiosity. Oh, jeez. Has sparked new ideas among the youth like nothing I've ever seen. Mark my words, they'll do great things for this country one day. Me, I've got my claws full keeping these dirigibles up and running, but the next generation has my support. Nothing would make me prouder than to watch them soar to ever greater heights. Ah! Great, now that you've got me waxing all sentimental, something in the fumes perhaps, take your reward and run along now before I embarrass myself, would you? Some of these have gear attached. So like while I don't need that right now, 645 gear for something else at 90s sounds pretty good to me. Instead of having to spend poetics. It's always raining, though. That's not what I wanted. All right, we gotta pick MSQ time. We have to pick one of them. The helpful Hano or the approachable Pelu? Oh, I haven't had any time to think about this. Big parrots. You went Hanu, but both were really good. I like the Pelu Pelu because Final Fantasy X too. But also, look at the Hanu. We'll experience both, so it doesn't matter which one we pick first, but could be bullshitting ya. Terrelin says Pelu. Big parrots. Harry says the Hanu. Chat. Any others? Any other opinion havers? Any Road says Pelu. Did Hanu first, but the two are good. All right, I guess that counts as an opinion. All right. I feel like we're tied. Let's Pelu it up. We'll Pelu it up. The quest to Kazama Uka will become available once you have completed the quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. To Urko... Oh, right. They're the ones with the alpacas, too. Yeah. See, mountains or forest forts. All of the above. Good choice. Thank you. Urka Pacha. It's because of Final Fantasy X-2. The approachable Pelu is awaiting your questions. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urko Pacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urko Pacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alpacas. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zablatao. It's all been arranged. They're so cool looking, though. They are big-ass parrots. Starbird! Say anything? So, I can order anything I like? Anything? The third promise is too generous. Luceria, hello. That bow is amazing. I just noticed that it's got a little bird on the top of it. Devin said, I'm not answering you. Get forked, apparently. He said, I don't think so. I'm busy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, when's the puppy coming to visit, by the way? Yeah. Wait, I have a feeling, though, that Wuk Lamat is afraid of them. Oh my, are these fluffy babies our mounts? These fluffy babies! The Pelu Pelu, all being small, is confusing enough, but those masks make it almost impossible to tell men from women, let alone guess at their age. Talking to a Pelu before we departed was a wise decision. I, for one, would rather not brave a treacherous, slippery trail on foot. Mounts and tacos? Yeah. The beasts are sure-footed, that's for certain. Why did it have to be alpacas? I think she's afraid of them. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. Dude, they're so cute. These animals can traverse Urkapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. Cute and tasty, apparently. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Actually, not that dissimilar from the Noxud or whatever they were called. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. So they're just like small humans? Better not get spit on again. Hak Tua. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Really? Yeah, really. You spit on that thing.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it rises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha Yoktural. So this is the southern continent. Zoktural is the northern.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
It's so foggy. What are you talking about?
Mountains everywhere you look.
I cannot see them.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
There's nothing
It puts me
there!
in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yoktural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
This is the rudest!
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
I'm so mad!
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
That's that.
Well
That's
met,
what that.
Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
They have mezcal! When you first see, I was just going to say that.
Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
They bury it in the ground. Burn it.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
They got him messed up so that he would order more.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
This is why I don't drink in Amazon, dude.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Phew.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Yeah, right.
Watranpelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
Watranpelo.
It's right there.
I love her. I love Wuk Lamat. I don't like, she's great. Yeah, so the same thing happened to me with this fog where it's like, oh, there's that peak. Look at how big that peak is there. The same exact thing happened with the Crystal Tower. It did this like camera pan up and there was literally, it was on stream, there was nothing there, and I was like, is there supposed to be something there? And I think Tomas was like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened to you. But it did. She's becoming the most hated character, even over Lise. Anybody that's saying that, though, is, I think we all know why. Then. She's not great. She is a trans voice actor. Final Fantasy 14 gone woke. More play, ooga. I no more play. I don't play this game no more. Really highlights your hate of multiplayer over single-player focused games. Wait, I'm not sure if multiplayer versus single player comes into that equation, but Reen, you don't like Reen at all? Yeah, I think Wuk Lamat's amazing. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wuk Lamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel the change in altitude most keenly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. Caused by dynamic weather. Then yeah, has an issue. Yeah, but dynamic weather could be in a single player like that. I could see more buildings down the path Bolnuk was taking. I wonder what's over that way. Oh yeah, you didn't like her at all. This is it. Watranpelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuk Lamat should have arrived before us. They'd tailor it? I mean, they could have done that in this too. I don't think it has anything to do with like I think it's just that's the way the weather system works. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. I know, I love it. Finest lady? I like the sound of that. All right, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far-off Jacques Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. I like them. Might have once it hits midnight. You can always rewatch the cutscene too. Like it's not a huge deal. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuk Lamat fall prey to this. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuk Lamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Just say, no, I'm good. 1.5 minute ad you're getting better be benefiting. Thank you for, like, I don't know, 1/3 of a penny, maybe? A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Oh, cantaloupe. 10 cents, I wish. That was loud. Pennies on the dollar. Even less than that, y'all. I can't hear you over this 25-minute ad. Sucks. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. Wuk Lamat is lucky to have Aaronville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when the need arises. Oh, I love it. It would seem the Pelu are also partial to coffee. Same. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu size, and mine too, come to think of it. Oh, I love it. Wuk Lamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Alizé and the Warrior of Light looked at Alphino when he said that. They didn't forget the katana he bought in Stormblood. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Tural, Alizé, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuk Lamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passers-bys. Missile, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Sopley? Welcome to the house of the Pelu, Wochin Pelo. We have many local specialties on offer here, so please have a look around. How's it going? Welcome back. Pretty good. We just made it to Wochin Pelo. The storm may have damaged a number of our caravans. They must be inspected before they can safely be used for travel. All right, I gotta get that. This way. Went to meet a baby. Nice. And how was the baby? Ugh. Yeah. Nestled in between the mountains, the dwellings of this village are noticeably scaled down to accommodate the smaller size of its inhabitants. It is here that the peddler clan of the Pelu Pelu manufacture their trading goods such as coffee and mezcal, as well as maintain a ranch for the breeding and training of alpacas. Yeah, the only thing I haven't seen is like Lalafels. I don't think I saw any. Lalas over here. Do you wish to see how mezcal is made? As a distiller myself, it always brings me joy to see others take an interest in our craft. I guess I should not be fishing. You're gonna catch up soon. Yup. Souvli. Have you been up the slope there? Take a look if you like and see how the mezcal is made. Definitely let me get this first. So if the Aetherites were just in, like if they just came, they're already installed in other areas, but they haven't had it before? Ooplu. Agave jaws lie north of here, but I must urge caution if you're headed in that direction. There have been countless sightings of monsters in the area of late. Miles, they screwed me in the cutscene. Yet again, a disappointing amount of bonking. I'm sorry. Hi, Kajati. Sorry, it's not the game you wanted. Also, hi. Hello. They said it's been, 3 years since it was introduced. It's foggy, so I can't see the mountain that they're talking about. Saving up for a stop playing. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Thank you. Did someone clip that of it being like, here you go. I do not accept Pel or Gil. Bi-colored gemstones are most welcome. Hey, I have those. I can buy some hide, a pineapple, and alpaca fillets. It's an expansion. Fantastic so far. Doesn't play Elden Ring. Weren't we literally just playing it this week? Have you had a chance to visit Miplu's mate garden? It's a little bit out of the way, but the mate field is well worth seeing. Only Lalafels may enter this area. Oh, come on! Another one of those situations, huh? Twargle. This here is the family ranch where we raise alpacas. Their fluffy fleece, wiggly ears, and curious capriciousness are just the best, aren't they? Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Can I, like... Looks like there's gonna be something over here. Oh, I need to put... Yeah. Ether compass time, baby. Lies. I'm gonna make it a new rule. If somebody complains about me not playing Elden Ring because I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm gonna push back Elden Ring streams a whole week. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zorol Ja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. You can just complain once a week? No, because actually I love it, and I wouldn't be able to go that long without playing it. Making bonk jokes. Someone clearly can't deal with the bonk. Who? Me? I can't do it. I want bonk. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Just answer my question! Very well. You said you want to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zorol Ja or his policies. The first promise will come here too, won't he? I'll have to give him a nudge in the right direction. Making bonk jokes. Did you see me bonk the other day, Kajad? Do you know how good I bonked? As you can see, only the finest leather for my saddles. Yeah, as if I could stay away from Elden Ring for that long, y'all. There's no way. There's just no way. Seems like months ago. I know how good you bonk. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure we're gonna have to go over here, but Ether current? Oh yeah, there you are. Thursday seems like months ago. Wait, did Kajad think I was actually being serious? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. Which instance are you in? How dare you? I am in 5. Urkopacha 5. How da? Kuvlo's in? Obviously, we're gonna be coming here, so. Okay, I'll go back. Canarek, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm assuming we'll be going that way. Torali Ratel. Of course he did. He knows you have no sense of humor or sarcasm. That's true. I don't believe in sarcasm. Chaos Dragon? Chaos to me? Who now? Zak Shrook. You look like you can handle yourself. If you're interested in joining the hunt, I reckon you and I might meet again. Ooh. So you can check, Harry, the weather stuff. These folks will... They'll tell you what the weather is, too, so you can, like, decide not to go because you want to see stuff. Clear sky. Oh, yeah. Oh, there, that mountain? Yeah, it's nighttime anyways, so, like... Yeah, that's a pretty high peak. Look at the moon. We've been there. Can't confirm. Corey's super serious. Yeah. I need to bring back that... I forgot what the image was I used for the resting concentrated face. Kind of looks like Devil's Peak. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. 2 hours from being able to play Final Fantasy XIV. I thought you said you mained Reaper. Or did you just uninstall it for a bit? How am I finding Dawntrail so far? It's great. We haven't done... I haven't done much at all. I finally got to the MSQ today. Yeah, it took a while. Because I wanted to give people time to get ahead of me. So we just got into it. I am still level like 90 quests, so... Uninstalled and never reinstalled. First dungeon unlocked. Gonna trust through, of course. I'll report back with your thoughts, okay? They sell mezcal directly from the distillery here. If you're a spirit drinker, I encourage you to give it a taste. Deidre, they sell mezcal. Yeah, they sell it. You want some? Okay, you're gonna have to play Final Fantasy XIV then. Critically acclaimed MMORPG. No, I can't get it for you. I'm not, my character's not of age. You're gonna have to make a character that's of age. Okay. You will have level 90 quests for, yeah, we're not, I'm not trying to cruise through. The Dawn Servants Elector. I thought you were a new face in town, here for the right of succession, I take it. Me? I don't much care who sits on the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. What? Like what you... Yeah, I know what you just said. What? Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No! All right, yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, can probably tell you more about it. Tobley? And that's also the guy that's in charge of the ranch? Thought I'd come up here, see if there was anything going on. Yeah. Feels more, like layered. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Like the world feels a little denser. This place is like onions. Or a parfait. Has layers. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay it a visit before the others return. All right, let's go. Based on Peru? Yeah, it makes sense with the alpacas. Peru? See if the food will tell us if they have some Peruvian dishes. Yeah, me too. I need one. The manage. Oh yeah, the stage. Yeah. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. No, not to say that I'm scared, of course. She's scared. The Pelu are from Final Fantasy X too. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh, yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? Said the update allowed them to increase the density of objects and zones. Oh, cool. All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ha! So it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask them some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Our impressions? Yeah, I need an alpaca mount. Well, it's not you, you're Moblu. Unless that's not your real name. I'll sniff out the head the head ledger in a heartbeat. You'll see. Is it you? Beast regards you with wary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away slowly might be the wisest course of action. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, a visitor from across the salts, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. I'm guessing we have to talk to all of them then. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the right of succession then? Well, are you not ready to begin the contest? You lying to me? You think I might be Tobley? Haha, well maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all, after all. Oh, thank you. That looks awesome, though. I see we're both done with our interrogation. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. What do I do if I don't think it's any of them? Could be the nonchalant one. He said that he was. Sure. You know what? Let's go with him. Maybe he wasn't lying. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. I mean, he said, like, let's just take him for face value. Tobley, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. Now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. A Wochi? Oh, hi Wochi. 5 stream streak. Hello. I just got played. All right, it's the diligent one. I don't think it's going to be any of these three. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off of our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley. Oh, damn it. Head ledger of Watchin Pello, and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Gululjaja's chosen electors. Aha! And a place featured in the Tural saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Sorry. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. I didn't think it was going to be the first choice. I thought, you know what I mean? Thought they were playing with me.
Deducing the Dawn servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
I was not expecting that voice out of you.
Right. Not hard at all.
Well, you cheated.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Oh, you little wiener.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
I love his voice. I just wasn't expecting that to be his voice.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Does the rule jet looks cool? Yeah, he does.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
There's the mountain.
The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
I love
Alpacas
her.
are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Yeah, they told us.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
Nasty.
Also especially hardy.
Indeed. We
I'll-
take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Their spit really does smell just awful.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Sorry, Wuk Lamat.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon And that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Yeah, I've been spit on by both alpacas and llamas.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
He's gonna be a problem.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
She's got this.
Are you all right, Wuk Lamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Erenville is the perfect juxtaposition to her.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
I love it. He's just like, I'm gonna just call you out. I'm gonna call you out on your shit. And I can because like, you know, I don't mean it in a mean way. I care about you, and therefore I'm just gonna call you out when you're being a goofy goober. I did say remaining. Excuse me, to me? Okay. 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 I did say something, I did say remaining calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. Oh, okay. So this is our sought-after elector. Zoralja puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. Regardless, okay, well, alright, never mind. Judging by the volume of Wuk Lamat's scream, alpaca expectoration must have a nasty odor indeed. I'm content to remain ignorant of the smell. I was impressed with how easily Zorulja found Topley, but also sort of frightened. I think he scared the crap out of one of your ranch hands there. Yeah, that works for me too. That's better. I've done my duty and assigned the Clamats their feet. The rest is up to them. Dude. I want to know why this one is one that we can interact with. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Gotta take a desk break. Good night. Good night to me. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, I saw that look. Way to sniff her face. So, can you still smell it? Be honest. Can you still smell it? Yeah, that'll say the same thing. Okay. The Feet of Gold. Erenville wishes to discuss the Feet of Gold. As Wuk Lamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... Oh, did they actually? Oh, no. Okay. They give price, right? That task of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Yeah, by doing the column thing. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Want to play as a Pelu now, right? We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right, I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's all right if I aid them now, yes? I guided the Clamants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuk Lamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. I feel like we're being swindled. Gladly, although, Missil, I think you should go with Wuk Lamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Don't trust Wuk Lamat to do that. As if I'd do such a thing. But, yeah, I'll leave the wool with Missil anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Who do I think is swindling us? The Pelu. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. They're getting free work out of, instead of they have one ranch hand that's going away, and then they have 4 people filling in for work. Turning 100 pel worth of wool into a 10,000 pel saddle is exactly the kind of suggestion I'd expect from the head of a merchant clan. I'd worry if it was just Wuk Lamat, but it sounds like Mablu knows a thing or two about trading. I have every confidence he'll come back with the saddle. Tending the alpacas, are we? I had some experience with that when I was younger. Probably be less useful than one trait. Yeah, maybe. Mablu hasn't given up, I see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think they're getting free work out of us. Sneaky little guys. I think it's cool that you have to be a Lalafeld, though, to go into the buildings. Just like in the dwarf area in the first. This is the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Is it really possible to make 100 times what that wool is worth just through trading? Those videos are cool. The people that go to a con with like a little thing and they trade it up to something big. Those are fun. I don't know if I believe any of them, but something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? Wool. With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. My body? And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Ah, these little buggers. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoralja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. We're gonna have an uphill battle here. Everybody's already got their people. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Yeah, now, like, without the fog, it looks great. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of those Pelu pray for your victory, Wuk Lamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Even though female aura are small and they can go through. Still, others are unsatisfied, but they can't actually fit. Right. 2 out of 10 outfit. It's at least a 5 out of 10. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for greater profit. Wow! Thanks for another 1,000 biddies! Every time you make fun of my outfit, you're like, all right, bits. Yeah. It says just Lalafell. Yeah. But what about you, Mablo? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or 2 younger than me, I'd say. How can you tell? Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yok Hoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become a Dawn servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tural on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. That Ronzo man. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. All right, Havli, I'll be back to get your saddle, buddy. Yes, I can see it now. It's funny when a cutscene happens and they're showing you something and it's just pure fog. You literally can't see it. The Crystal Tower was definitely the most, like, egregious of that. That was bad. It was like, I was like, is there supposed to be something there? Is this where you met the Weaver? Bebe would be proud of your... I'll be back. Bebe. This is the spot. After Bull Nook talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Kuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to watch Impalo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? We're almost 92. I don't really need a boost in XP, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah, this place looks great. I hope he's willing to offer us something wonderful in exchange. Bulnuk. Ah, we meet again, but wait, weren't you all on your way to Wachimpero? Can I have that basket missile? Yeah. Don't do anything with it. Don't break it. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bulnuk. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Yeah, we need to get a saddle, but we don't have enough money for it. So we need to trade the wool up so that we can get to the point where we can get this premium mezcal so that we can actually get the saddle. So will you help? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. I actually have a jug right here. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bonuk. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I love the color. Like, oh, it looks great. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Missil remembered our Reaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? The music is so good! I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Missil, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. Imagine she loses the bid for Dawn Servant because she loses a poncho. All set, our next deal is waiting to be found. What? What? Success. You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. That seems... Why the... What? This is like a mechanic or something that they're introducing? While Kryle's massive dick pulled aggro from Wuk Lamat and then get KO'd. Proper DPS behavior. Picto, man. That's one. I wonder why. I feel like they were like. Feels like a big UI thing for something. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna end up. If that's going to be like a Pelu tribal thing or allied society thing. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. Music is fun, bosses are fun? Heck yeah. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style for ponchos. It's a nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal, so only those people with a practical need would be interested. Okay, thanks for shooting me down, Wuk Lamat. Damn. Wait, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Is that a kazoo? Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? You're a kazoo, sometimes. There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. I mean, a lot of people don't have ponchos on. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamulja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. I mean, it's definitely not this guy. He's already got a poncho. But maybe he wants two ponchos. This guy? I don't see a weapon. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Ooh, we might have a winner. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tural and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well, but now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day.
What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost.
We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps.
What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality.
The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column.
Doubled again.
Oh, from 500 to 1,000? We have a deal.
Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on an even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. So we're gonna go there. They're pouches, Tomas. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. Wuk Lamat's like, nah, dude. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent trade.
That's great. Success. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be like a allied society thing. Feels weird to build that out for just this little quest chain here. Is there anything else over here? Southwest. I'm not sure if I can actually get up there though. Oh yeah, I can. I feel like they'll lead us there. I'll just do the quest for now. This is the mount you can get, by the way, for watching streams. It's this one. Don't play this game, you're still getting drops. Well, yeah, I mean, the game doesn't know that. I mean, Twitch doesn't know that. Here we go again, riding alpacas. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Hey, thank you. I was thinking about leveling my stuff. More 645 gear. We've been doing so well, even Tobli would have to agree. Wuk Lamat steels herself for the ride to find her next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. The hatchet. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. If I'm going to catch a wild alpaca after this, I can't be shying away from the tame ones. Not that I'm scared of them, you understand, or their nasty, disgusting, foul-smelling spit. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Begin the alpaca ride? Yeah. Oh, cool. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. Look at them. Look at them bounce. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Ooh, I need that. I need that guy. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu could have never become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? Oh, there it is. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Bokor Zamor, wasn't it? Wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokhoi. Oh, okay. Does she not know the name of the mountain? So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Look at their little friendship blossoming here. I wonder why she wouldn't know the name of the mountain peak. Like, that seems odd. She's lived here. Like in this, you know what I mean? Yeah, BD's right, John. You're gonna have to start playing. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. Why do you think she doesn't know the name? Because she questioned it. I sent the alpacas back to Ukuvlo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. So he adopted kids and then put them to work as their ranch hands? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season. That is how you... It's just mate, right? Or mate? They can't have... No, I think it's just mate. What is mate? Too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuk Lamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Mate? There's no marks on it, though. I don't know. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. Maybe she wasn't the adventurous sort? I'm guessing she wasn't, but she is acting like she was. Like, when she came to Eorzea, she was acting like she, you know, she's this great adventurer. Did you give that hatchet back to Wuk Lamat? Should let her do the talking. To what do I owe this honor? Mate. Traditional South American caffeine-rich infused herbal drink. Ooh. Weird that it's... I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. There's two different spellings of it. It's Portuguese and Spanish versions. $55. That should be like right over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I've missed you, Ether Currents. I missed you. Thank you for looking it up. Miplu's Mate Garden. No ether. Okay. Here you go. You have that little axe for me? You're curious. Gotcha. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. All right, Miplu. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. The duck masks? Yeah, I want to know what their faces look like underneath. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Darn. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuk Lamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. Can't we potentially trade the leaves? How about this, then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's, that's his name, reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Missil and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. I like their little duck, like, I kind of am imagining that, what if that part, like, isn't actually a mask? Like, it's only like the eye part. Isn't it splendid? Go ahead, drink in the verdant vista of my beautiful mate garden. Whoa. My bird's so big. To the east. Did you see how Wuk Lamat came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. She is. She's awesome. I wasn't sure Miplu would bite, but it goes to show that you never know until you try. Gorply? Have you ever seen someone picking mate leaves? I imagine the opportunities to see such are few and far between. Guessing I could just grab whatever. Unless they end up giving me bad ones here. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised we're still in the level 90 MSQ, but also, nah, not really. I spent a long time being like, what is this city? Yep. We got our leaves, though. We got those. Yeah, the music is... y'all. You brought me some leaves, then. Like, there's already been so much variety in the music, too. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. And they can use that with the mezcal, right? Premium mate bought at the shop. 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Bye! She's so sweet. Like, I like that she's just nice. Which is gonna make her super naive, but... Mablu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Yeah! Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? I don't know, man. Not right now. I mean, of course I am. I am Wuk Lamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. The Dawn's Promise? Have we heard that before? Whoa! Ding! Level 92, baby. I've never been one to take it slow. Once I have a goal in mind, it's full speed ahead. That's who I am. Oh, the Dawn's Promise is the name of the... Right. A premium deal. Wuk Lamat, the 4 of them are called the Dawn's Promise. Yeah. Wuk Lamat has her eye on a jug of premium mezcal. Before we go, let me give you the Mukte leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenville's point. Yeah, true. What if I lose them? Ready then? Our next step is the Mezcal Distillery. I'm actually gonna run back though. I'm not gonna ether current there. Because I saw there's some hunts literally right here. Yeah! Woo! Yeah. Viper! Three of them? That title only can... It's only the children? Oh, not the candidates? Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's okay. Woo! I mean, how is that not awesome? You know what I mean? That is just awesome. Northeast, so over here? Do we get distracted by fates? Me dancing to the music. Mailman, I'm telling you. Like... So far, it's so good. And the combat music is also just exquisite. Mailman, you should play Final Fantasy XIV. There it is. Hello, Ether Current. And their birth order gives their individual title. First promise, second promise, third promise. Right. And then the big guy there doesn't even get a promise. Wuk Lamat. I feel like they are gender neutral princess equivalents. Yeah, like I like calling them the first promise. Like it's a cool thing. You'll roll a d20 to decide. Okay. What is this? Orun Kanka. Looks like I can't go that way. Not yet. Alpacas. If you get a 21, you'll play. I don't know much about D&D, but nat 20 and you'll play, and you'll saw it right now. Okay. Do it. Did I play Unicorn Overlord? No. I have it. Didn't have time to play it though. Rolled a 9. Whatever, dude. Sure you did. Sure you did, but lying to me. Well, this is there. Where did we start the road out? The road was from the inn? Because there was the silver Lobo dude too that I need. I feel like Corey's doing a good job. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Sano. Welcome to Agave Jaws, friend. How can I be of service? What do you do here? Many things. Examine the soil, weather. Okay, cool. What kind of place is this? It's an agave farm, of course. Thought that was pretty clear. Doesn't the view remind you of a wild beast's gaping maw? Not that I've seen one up close. I mean, I could, okay. I mean, I guess so. This is cool though. Like, of course they have agave farm things. Ether current. Davzler has a point, y'all. For that matter, why waste your time with Final Fantasy XIV either? You know what I mean? You don't have the mental capacity to do 2 MMOs? Well, I mean, you know what that means. See ya, BattleNet. See ya, WoW. It's too bad. Yeah, true. It'll be a single player game. For while you're going through the story, it really is like it plays like a single player game. Oh, hey, Sano. Blasphemy. Lost Ark doesn't count. There's no content. People still play that game? Yeah, I can't imagine playing 3 MMO. Like, I can't imagine. Yeah, no way. Yeah, you can play high-end content. People do it all the time. Can't imagine. You can barely say it. I know exactly. As someone with active subs and playtime to WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, SWTOR, DCUO, and Destiny 2, it's possible. I thought SWTOR was free to play. Doesn't it just have like an extra thing? Dirty Dancing, Gondal. Blend for every taste. Yeah, we won't worry about these right now. Unlikely Inspector, the Carmine Secret. The jaws of those wolves. Yeah, they look gnarly. Is there more to the south here? Wait a minute. Oh, Tulichus. Truly choose. Has a sub, which, if you want to do anything for real, is basically needed. Oh, yeah, it's like the premium. Yeah. They offer stuff. Southwest. And it's got to be up there and around, maybe? Never unsubbed? Have you a shit ton of cartel market coins as a result? Sometimes you just don't want to keep sitting on your computer. Yeah, I get that. When I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I played on console. And then I switched just because I was streaming it. It's easier to type and stuff. Oh, that looks... oh my god. Nothing beats a drink after a hot bath. Look at that. Oh yeah, give me that. I guess there's not an ether current up here northwest. Over this way? The night theme here? My gosh. Oh, baby. What the heck? Is this a volcano? Surprised I didn't become distracted by fates. I was being very careful not to. Southeast. What are you talking about? It must be up there. Yeah, directly south. Yeah, so we'll go up there somehow a different way. So I thought, let me just do 6 for the writing map. Ended up doing 30. Oh yeah, I forgot they have that you can mount speed isn't just flying. I mean, I should do fates and stuff, but I saw the hunts, so I did those. So I haven't done, like, those are like my first real hunts. Besides like hunting log stuff. Oof, the smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to people here in the distillery, Missil, perhaps Wuk Lamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side, see what I can learn. So like if their name ends with a U, they're women. If it ends with an I, they're male. Seems kind of sexist. That's great. Not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. That's a good point. Souvli? Gobbly might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. All right, so he needs hot clothes and somebody to take care of a monster problem. Me? I'm a chef from Tural. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Alright, so he's gonna try to get us drunk. He needs clothes, monster problem, and he's gonna get us drunk. And I might like it. Alright, Mablu. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all of those tidbits. This deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goobly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuk Lamat. Sure. Do we do that fate? No, let's not get distracted on fates. But no. You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from its work? Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Don't do it. Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The monsters in the agave fields. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. The Hubigo's chief... Hubigo's chef... Yeah, that one. Fine, okay. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Wait a minute. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer to cull the monsters, causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. That smile's great. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity, if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volekshunsa. It'd be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime supply, chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bol Nuk, and his works are highly regarded in Tural. Dude, she's killing it. She's killing it. As a supporter of Wuk Lamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage. But the scales still aren't quite balancing. Now's the time. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Missile and I will take care of these prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnuk. The fields you're looking for are just north of Huachunpelo. We've already been there. There was a thingamajig we could get. Young woman is one of formidable dealer. Look at her. Look at her. She's doing great. Yeah. Nice. Oh, those are like the mount that I have. I love the battle music, and oh, it's so good. That should be Agave Jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pest. You got it, Wuk Lamat. What did Dazzler call her? Wuk Lamat? Unbelievable. Wasn't you. Chat begs to differ. The internet or just like certain kinds of people on the internet? Types of people that are fighting for relevancy. Yeah. See ya. Just the three of them, though. I feel like a combat and a quest came faster than in Endwalker. I think. Use this so many times this week. I love it. I'm gonna need that. That's great. That's fantastic. All right, Wuk Lamat. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Moblu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Like, story-wise, we're not really doing much right now. Just, you know, doing the trading stuff, but I'm into like the smaller little cozy, learning about the mezcal and the way the Pelu do stuff. Finished already? Even hardened mercenaries would have taken longer. Well, yeah, they are getting paid for it. Go on, give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Mablu? Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. Here you go. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. You're very welcome. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bonuk, as agreed. Yeah, their duck thing is great. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. Mablu carried us on that one. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. You'll take some mezcal? It's premium stuff, you know, aged 3 years. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. I was looking at this right here. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. There's the blue quest for Ether Current. Suggest doing the second quest of them. There's a bit of explanation as to... Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Thank you for letting me know. A premium deal. Alright, now I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it before we can give it for the saddle. And then what, nerd? Wuk Lamat in the saddle again. Ooh, Night World silver piece. Those are different. A coin of ancient currency. Whatever design its face may have once borne is now entirely lost to time. And dies. Because you skipped everything? Monster. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 peld jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Havley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did we make it? Looks ready to trade the mezcal. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. I feel like she's gonna like drop it as she goes to hand it to him or something. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Zorolja probably just like grabbed one and was like, here you go. Tamed it. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Mablu? Although I'd sooner aid no Clement but Zorolja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. He's gonna come back forked up on that mezcal. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. We did it! Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. I don't even like mezcal, and it's making me want mezcal. We did it! The saddle is ours! Our first elector... Well, we haven't captured it yet. Never mind. And to think we started out with only a 100-pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. What is that? What the UI, man? They like really want you to know that you did it. You did it. Still level 90. Looks like everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. Oh yeah, I forgot that we left our friends here to do all that. Let's tell them the good news. You can stop working on the field. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive? How you guys holding up? I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Wuk Lamat's aversion to the animals. Aw, Alizé. Tobli and Aaronville have been teaching us how to care for alpacas. One gentle girl ate the feed straight from my hand. Aw, Kryl, she's having a blast. Like, she was the one that thinks alpacas are super cute, and then she's like, this is the best. You've acquired the saddle, then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Oh yeah, they have different foods. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. This is intense. I love that. Great sunken gods, I did it! Oh, right, because the gods are... Yeah. Look at that saddle, that's so cute! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuk Lamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Well, when they're not spitting... Uh-oh, he's back. So Rolja, he's back. What? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Dude, what a show-off. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illusion of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuk Lamat. Okay, you little bug-eyed. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuloyolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gululjaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tululayolol, why am I ruining the name again, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. I mean, his point is like he's smarter than what I thought. You know what I mean? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Yeah, like I feel like he has like a plan. It's not just like a, yeah, we just want to conquer. It's like, no, I have a reason. I don't need to tell anybody it. I got it. The brooding type but still has thoughts. Too many thoughts. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild, and this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zorolja is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve his peace, then what? What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. Yeah, but he has the same issue. A golden alpaca in the flesh. Like the Golden City, I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zorolja. I want Tuluyola to be a land of peace, now and always. I'll ponder Zorolja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feat of Gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The Valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuk Lamat off on her hunt. Oh, I thought they were gonna allow us to go into that zone now. Is there usually not... Like, it's kind of weird to me that there's only one. I guess maybe there's another one, like... Oh, yeah, okay. Right. That's where the Hanu are. Duh! I forgot the Hanu and the Pelu are in the same zone. Nope. Said they were. Said they were both in the Urkopacha. It said they were both from Urkopacha, didn't it? Am I wrong? How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. Oh, I thought they said they were both in the Urkopacha. One was in the mountains part of it, and one was in the valley. I've never set foot beyond this point. The valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpacas. Orankanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head ledger's blessing are permitted to go there. So Rolja may have caught his alpaca first, but that doesn't mean Wuk Lamat is out of the running. She can do this. Was that your character, Lysaria? Jeez. Mablu's right. The least we can do is let Wuk Lamat know we're cheering for her. Okay, that explains why.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it.
No, you got this. You don't need luck.
Truth be told,
Kozama Uka. Oh, that one.
Sure
Yeah,
about
that's what it was.
alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
There's something else in Kozama Uka as well.
Right. I'm off.
That's what it was. There's two things there.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I think.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuk Lamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
She's gonna come back with a more golden one.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Did Aaronville just ask me to pitch his tent? Cause...
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Saying.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Aaronville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't
He
you
looks so
Shaitana
good.
from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I
Agreed,
was
Jer.
much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, Are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City,
Why? Who?
which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I kind of like that we're gonna get more. I want to know more about Aaronville.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, he's the I know him. So I'm assuming his role is going to be pretty large. Oh, hers isn't golden, though.
I did it.
His role is large. Wow, dude.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
She's definitely not cut out to be the leader yet.
Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Like, she's definitely not ready to be Dawn servant yet, but I feel like by the end of this journey, it would make sense that she would be, you know? Wuk Lamat arrived with a golden alpaca, the masses. They wish they were the masses. Alphino was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? I love how that's great. We were out here for quite some time, but I'm glad Wuk Lamat was able to catch her alpaca. And Aaronville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. Well, he left out some stuff. I spoke too much. If Wuk Lamat is up to it, we should be heading back to Tubli. Nice. Those are cool looking. Wuk Lamat had no serious injuries to speak of. However, she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. Yeah, she needs to start working out. Thanks to Alphino and his healing hands, I can actually stand again, maybe even walk. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Jim's whooping your butt? Yeah, at least you're going, though. It's funny to see you move as there's no one there. There's no one for you. Wish I could, like, see which... the dye, but that's okay. I'll go with a Raptor Blue. Mablu is minded to rush ahead. Been getting into tennis? Deidre wants to do that. We haven't yet. Mablu is minded to rush ahead to the village. Wuk Lamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. There's Sano. Just trying a bunch of different mounts. See which one you like. A little poop bird thing. I'm getting robot handled. Learning why only rich people play it. One racket is like $100. Yo, Target. Bromigo. Target. Where's going? Zoom. Fun though making friends. Good. Look at you. Look at you making friends. What's that like? Oh, that's cool. The gold one just is here now. You had 2 target rackets break already? Wow. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wuk Lamat can't be that far behind. What is that word? I don't know. Cheap route. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. They like even made tables and everything for us. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yeah, except ours isn't gold. Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! That only took a while. Although, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Look at that big dude. Our people were amazed by this imposing 2-headed figure equal to the Yakhoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. That must be Ketan Ram the Blue. Yet, Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Yeah. Maybe? None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I still want to know, like, why, though. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja saw a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. That's a good point. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. I like that our task here is to gather the Infinity Stones. Look at her nails, damn. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Our first keystone. 6 more to go. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. She can count, too. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Or arena badges. They even have shinies. Oh, true. Yeah, there you go. Good gym badges, Pokemon stuff. Good point. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuk Lamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, which, by the way, Dad. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Nice. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then, I suggest you talk to the Yok Hoi. Tomas, what are you oh-my-godding? They once... Oh, okay. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Tural and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yok Hoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. I want to know what they're going to look like. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we have finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Tural about around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago? Right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. You're welcome. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Cute. Yeah. Right then, let's head back to Tuliolol and get ready to search for the next elector, the Hanu. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Will she, though? I actually don't know. I need to meet Kona more. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk Lamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. An alpaca card? Oh yeah, I need that. I never dare hoped we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. Four-legged troubles aside, Wuk Lamat completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. Alphino? The Yakhoi once ruled the entirety of Tural. I'm curious to see what has become of them. Yeah, Alice and Alphino really have no real reason to be here right now, do they? I expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Zoralja will not be easy. Like, they haven't done anything yet. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belts, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. I definitely think people respect Wuk Lamat. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Yavtega with us. The contest has hardly begun. I can read all of these names. It's impressive, really. All right, do we get a... Yeah, there's the blues now. Oh, hi, Thomas. What's up? What are the... Oh, thank you. I was gonna buy those. Thanks for minions. A gala kitten? Okay, but why? Blow a kiss before you teleport. Boom, just in time. Your favorite minion. The Galacat? It's a trap. Corn servant now. Pursuit of Mezcal. Unlikely inspector. Too much of a good thing. Carmine secret. Dirty dancing. That one was there. Sordid situation. Reeking robber. We'll see. I'm gonna grab these blues here though. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff. Oh, I see it. Corn servant. Give me 1 sec, friends. Oh, this is a perfect time to stretch. Get a little stretch break. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 sec, friends. Whenever you get to the first dungeon this weekend, I'd like to come too for XP, if you're not doing it with the NPCs. That's actually a good I don't know. That's a good question, or that's a good point to bring up, because I was considering at least like the first time doing it with NPCs. I didn't do that before because people, you know, have been doing the dungeons and knew them, but this time, I don't know. But also, I'd like to do it with friends. You always do the first time with NPCs? For like something that's new that everyone's experiencing. I don't know. Also, cheers, you all. Let's get Baja blasted. Baja blasted. It fits well with Dawntrail, you know what I mean? I like to do them with you. Yeah, me too. All right. Okay. We're gonna go kind of long today, friendos, I think. Let's do these blues here. We're still in the 90? Yeah, we're still in 90. Wow. Okay. Holy smokes. A flustered merchant appears desperate for help. Thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help! My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. But no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I didn't like the chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabayukek and save him. Corn servant? You would recognize the rustle of this corn anywhere.
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear friend from Tural. I do hope your days, as well as your stomach, have been full of merriment and cheer since last we met. Glad to hear it. I was just passing through and a faint rumbling caught my attention, the unmistakable sound of a belly in need. How fortuitous that fate would also guide you here. Might I impose upon you to help me once more? If you would lend an ear to the poor boy's troubles, I can determine how best to lend an ear of my own, because I'm an ear of corn. Do you get it?
You missed that corn. It starts in, and he has to have that voice. I don't know why. If you come for business, I'm afraid I'm much too tired right now. It's strange, really. No matter how much I sleep or try to sleep, I suppose, never seems to be enough. And despite the weird grumbling of my stomach, I have no appetite. You need corn.
I recognize a lover of corn when I see one. The problem, I believe, is that he eats only corn. He's exhibiting clear signs of malnourishment for lack of a well-balanced diet.
Oh yeah, this corn doesn't, but this corn does.
Though my dominion is only over that which is corn and kerneled, there may yet be a way we can help him. Prepared with lime water, my corn can be enriched with additional nutrients. Behold, a rich and creamy corn soup. Surely this will help remedy what ails him.
You want some soup? That soup will help me feel better? Yeah, I don't know where we made it, but... Ah, corn soup. It really is the best of foods. I can't get enough of it. I never thought eating only corn could be bad for me, but there's no denying how terrible I've been feeling lately. This guy's got to poop so bad and he can't because it's just a solid cob of corn trying to come out of his asshole. Poor peckish Pelu. Sound more like Colonel Sanders and his chicken. That's what the corn sounds like. Colonel Corn. Colonel. Suppose I'll need to be more creative with my corn cooking. Thanks for this. You've given me much to think about.
Nothing like a nice warm corn soup to warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend. It is possible to have too much of a good thing, even corn. Yeah, but in moderation, together with other herbs and spices. See? And you can enjoy a cornucopia of delectable delights. I believe our work here is done. But know that where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Fare thee well.
Oh, that's it for that one. It was just the one quest. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. I did not mean to click on that. That was weird. A crisis of corruption. I mean, we're not going to be able to fly anyways, because we have to go to the other part of this zone, but... Nope. Lee is rubbing his hands together. Hey, I recognize you. You're Missile, yes? I've heard about you. Companion to the third promise, a most dependable individual. The name's Nopely, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Yo, I've had too many corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low, low price of 1 pel. In the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. Bromigo, I'm from there. Well, for such a low price, I'd be a fool to refuse. You say that, but I don't see you reaching for your coin purse. Strange. Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Oh, Bromigo, you got swindled. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Nope. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals? Oh, yeah, we did that a while ago. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. Having never seen crystals of their like, could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Ah, you poor little Pelu. Have I, Nopely the Lucky, been swindled? At the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. He has an ether current for me, so we're gonna have to help him, even if I, you know, whatever, dude. You're willing to help then? Wonderful! You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Thank you. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals are in high demand among Turali mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. Ether currents are priceless, darn tootin'. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Banawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. That quest we should do the second for? Okay. Joke. Thank you. Wow, bird! Well, that's a sword wielding. That's a bow baron. That's a Stave Barengard. Hello, Stave Barengard. Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. Oh, you look awesome. I love the... But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. But... Our poor friends. It doesn't actually seem like there's that many gold quests that pop up at once. What do you call them? Gold quest? Yellow quest? Side quest? Because when I hear side quest, I think blues. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. I wish to stop that pernicious peddler. Pernicious peddler? Ooh. From continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? Nodders. What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Yeah, that makes sense. And they're not like long quests either, usually. Nopli is eager to put a stop to the pernicious peddler's malevolent schemes. Every moment we leave that peddler to his own devices is another opportunity for some unsuspecting traveler to be hoodwinked, bamboozled. We need to figure out where he's been and where he may go next. I'll ask around in Wachunpelo if anyone else has had similar run-ins with disreputable merchants. In the meantime, I'd like you to find the scoundrel and keep him in your sights by whatever means necessary. We can't have him leaving before we've had the chance to settle this matter, after all. I expect he's still in Urkopacha, visiting the markets to use his ill-gotten pel to stock up for his return to Eorzea. Like as not, he's inspecting the stalls at Kuvlo's Inn. Ask after a Lalafell. Oh, a Lalafell by the name of Gigi Molu, but be discreet. Wait, that sounds familiar. Once you've found him, try to keep him occupied for as long as you can. Gigi Molu. An unlikely inspector. Be discreet sounds familiar. No, not that. No. Well, no. Well, you must be the artisan from Tuliola, lol. Tuliolal. You're right on time. The damage the caravan sustained from the storm must be evaluated as soon as possible, so I must ask you to begin your inspection immediately. I'm sure you know this well enough, but be sure to check whether any of the frames have been cracked, the canopies ripped, or the balloons on either side punctured. We cannot move the caravans until we know they are safe. Have care while inspecting the caravans. Okay. We're gonna inspect these real quick. Cause why not? I think I'll probably switch to Picto to turn these in. Let's pick up your quest too, why not? The Carmine Secret. Dying to discuss something. Why, hello there. Tell me, friend, are you not curious about the vibrant carmine hue of our traditional wear? A shade this vivid can only be brought out through the application of an age-old dyeing technique. Help me out and I'll tell you all about it. In the hills southwest of here, when you, are you stalling? No, I'm not stalling. Shut up. Which you can reach by exiting from the nearby gate. There are a few spots where sapped Natto cactuars are commonly found. I would like to collect precisely 2 of them. Worry not, I prepared these 2 remarkably thick sacks. That should get the job done. I appreciate your assistance. I'm not. Still at yeah, the MSQ is still 90. I'm giving Tomas time to get ahead of me in the MSQ, that's all. Canopies fastenings appear to be coming loose. While it won't impede the caravan's ability to travel, repairs should undoubtedly lead to a more enjoyable experience for its passengers. Browbeat him. Don't browbeat me. I'm getting Baja blasted while we do it. Getting lore. Thank you. Exactly. world building and lore. Boo-doo, boop, boo-doo, boop, boo. There's a In Pursuit of Mezcal over here. We'll pick that up too. Stop yelling at Lusuria. That's not anything. Bilaja. Do I have to go all the way around? Is that... Yeah? Dang, dude. All the way? Wasn't that far. I saw you up here. In Pursuit of Mezcal has a request which involves more than a little danger. You look like an intrepid individual. I could really use your help with something. A short ways from here, in Chaba Meki, exceptionally large, shall we say overgrown, mega magoi are known to appear. I'd like you to take one down and retrieve an enlarged bulb from its body. As for why, I'll tell you upon your return. I won't tell you now, but... because then you might not want to do it. Fate. Where the heck am I going here? I like the layers to this zone, but also it'll be nice to fly ahead of those. Ah, I love the battle music. Young mercenary. Reawaken. I don't even have the full thing yet. Feels so good. Viper feels so good. Can hardly believe my eyes. You felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. You're welcome. Ha, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Are you stalling, Tomas? You're supposed to be ahead of the story, so you don't complain when I get ahead of you. Okay, but Triple Triad, you yell at me all the time about stalling for Triple Triad, and now you're gonna turn around. You're such a hypocrite. I'm tired of this. Plan is moot. Bander Curl. Oh, they look cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go like do all of these over here too, but well, at least do these. Whoa. You're gonna get food too, so yeah, I'm gonna get ahead of you. That's probably not true. Because I'm only doing MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays, so if I do get ahead of you, we have other problems. You're at 90. You're 92 in the MSQ? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like 16 hours ahead of me at this rate. We've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm on 90 MSQ. Not only does X mark the spot on the map, when you get there, there is an arrow marked destination. Yeah, sometimes. Ugh. It's no Elden Ring when it comes to map stuff, you know? What is that? What is that? Whoa, dude. It's a fate mob? Is there a fate near here? Oh, that's the spirit. They'll be inviting us to join a conveyor. What? What in the... Oh, they're being attacked right now. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like one of the flame dudes from Mountain Core. Yeah, it's a fate in preparation. That's what it is. Major Dome. Yeah, that one. All right, let me use my thick sack. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I might as well do it while it's here. Sweet gods of mercy. Please tell me you have combat training. Someone's got to hold the line. You see it too, right? That flaming fiend will slaughter everyone in Watch and Pello if we let it. I beg of you. Keep it occupied while I go and call for reinforcements. Okay. I won't stop running until I find help. Okay, it's coming. Hang on, let me summon my... Yeah! Oh, it's so cool. Dude, it's so flashy. We flashing. Rains so much in this continent, I suppose it's accurate. Yeah, I mean, it should, right? Dude, Viper feels so good. Nice. Yeah, that was dope. Forget the delay. I brought cell swords. You didn't need them. You didn't need them because I was flashing everything. Did you see that? The future Konawans for Tural? My gosh. Haha, kicked your butt. That was awesome. That was great. That's like the first enemy I've been able to do anything at this level on a Viper, and I don't even have my full... I don't even have the full rotation stuff for it yet. Okay, so over here. I might actually grab those side quests then, since it brings me over here anyways. Why not? Why not? So is that like a volcano? Why is there, because it looked like lava? Maybe it's a volcano. Hello, GG Molu. All right, this isn't what I was thinking. Maybe, no. No, it is. Yeah, I do know them. Well, this is a pleasant surprise to think we would meet again here of all places. You do recognize me, don't you? The merchant you spoke with on the ship to Tural? Okay, that's not who I thought it was then, never mind. I neglected to impart my name to you at that time, but I shall happily rectify that now. GG Molu at your service. Since my arrival on the continent, I must say business has been booming. I thought it was like, there was a dude very early in ARR, you go to like a town with, it's like a walled town. There were like fishermen and some merchant guy attacks you. I don't remember his name though. Thought it was this one. But you weren't even, yeah, I'm not even close. I'm still in the level 90 MSQ. I'll spare you the details of my most recent transaction, but suffice it to say, I earned quite a handsome sum from a most generous young merchant. Truly makes the lengthy voyage here feel well worth the trouble. All that remains before I return to Eorzea is to purchase some commodities. Alas, ever since I've felt the soothing waters of Panakpelu retreat on my skin, I can think of little else. The mere mention of it has stirred my yearning to avail myself of those hot springs once more. It was a pleasure to meet you again, my friend, but I must be going. Farewell! Well, uh-oh. Vugilja. Ooh, it's a ring. At his stall, gazes at his stall with disinterest. An unfamiliar face. Are you perchance a traveler? If so, I dare say you could not have timed your visit any better. Tell me, do you know of the hot springs managed by the Pelu Pelu? My master will soon be performing a traditional dance of the Mamulja there, the bathing dance. I intend to join him once I've closed my stall for the day. If you're interested in seeing it for yourself, simply head to Panakpelu retreat, south of here. Look for a dancer carrying himself with poise and grace. Do you sell anything cool? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Some Viper blades. I mean, you know, other stuff too, but... What does the Picto look like? Oh, okay, cool. I was just looking. Mountain Chromite. Those are from coffers you get? Oh, cool. Fishing tackle stuff? Alright, bye. Okay, see ya. Ovly. No, that's okay. I know what you do here. It's an inn. Gondal, troubled craftsman, is in need of a helping hand. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help. I'm a craftsman, come to discuss a new project with a client, but I seem to have lost my lucky charm along the way. My dear doll, I'm afraid how the meeting may turn out without it. The last time I saw it was at Panakpelu Retreat. Maybe it fell out when I was gathering my things. I'm to meet with my client in just a moment and wouldn't do to be late. I realize this is sudden, but would you find my doll for me? I'll delay the meeting for it. Yeah. I'll go find your dolly. We're gonna find this guy's doll. It's important. We gots to. Yeah, so that ether current is like up there, his doll. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with it, but this is good luck charm. That's all I said. Oh, I can take that guy. He's level 100. Yeah, no problem. Oh. Where do you see that little guy? I haven't seen a little Mamulja. Yup, Lou. Yeah, I know what it is. Okay, see ya. I don't need to ask, who are you? Kavalja. One may immerse their body in the heat of the spring whilst feeling the gentle brush of the wind on their face. Cool. Dignified dancer. You are interested in our traditional bathing dance? I am honored. It would be my pleasure to show it to you, but to truly appreciate it first, you must understand the purpose behind each movement. The dancer steps before the spring and pours its purifying waters over their body thrice, cleansing skins of grime, mind of thoughts, and joints of ache. Only when they are in perfect condition may the dance begin. Come, I will show you. The bathing dance is under no circumstances allowed in the public springs. Those who do not comply will be escorted out and banned from further entry. The stimulation is simply too much for the other guests. I'd be happy to have someone escort you to one of our private springs where you may perform the dance to your heart's content. What? I was unaware of such a rule. Oh, very well. It is regrettable that I cannot demonstrate Mamulja tradition before an audience, but better that I dance in private than not at all. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing, my friend. Would you be kind enough to let my pupil, Vugilja, know that I will be performing in seclusion? Sure. Too stimulating, though. I don't know what they mean exactly, but... Inside, you find an adorable doll. Oh, I found it first try! Wowzers. Look at that. Look at those. Look at all those quests. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to him. I don't know where he is, though. Oh. Weird. Weird that that's not on the map, but okay. Oh, it's you again. Did you follow me here? Or perhaps you too have succumbed to the allure of these hot springs? The water is the perfect temperature and the view ravishing. All my worries seem to just melt away, though I suppose I've also Cavly to thank for that. He's been the perfect attendant to take care of my every need. I'm surprised you're still listening to me ramble on. If I didn't know better, I might think you came not to enjoy these springs, but to speak with me. It's growing suspicious. Perhaps it would be best to speak with Cavly instead. I do not look forward to leaving this place. Yeah, I don't blame you. I only track 5 quests. Oh, wow, really? Gigi Molu truly did such an awful thing? I had no idea. He only recently began to visit these springs and hired me to take care of odds and ends for him during his sojourns. I took him to be quite the affluent individual the way he carries himself. My heart goes out to poor Napoli, but as a Pelu Pelu, I'm quite intrigued by Gigi Molu's trading practices. Allow me to explain. Many years ago, we Pelu Pelu were looked down upon by the other peoples of Tural, both figuratively and literally, due to our diminutive stature. Chagrined, it is said that our ancestors decided to start wearing masks made in the image of the most powerful Tural Vidral. Oh. The Velarmanda, in order to strike fear into the hearts of all who looked upon them. Yep. Okay, it worked. Today, however, the meaning of the masks has changed. After becoming peddlers at the Dawn Servant's suggestion, the masks have come to symbolize fair transactions. Indeed, they are now proof of our reputability. Instead of focusing solely on our own profit, we endeavor to make every trade mutually satisfactory. Countless years of doing so has earned us the respect of those around us, and now we very rarely experience any belittlement. Yet it seems Gigi Molu wishes only to fill his own coffers, even at the expense of those with whom he does business. It's a shame. After what he's done, no Turali will wish to barter with him again, no matter what quality of import he has at hand. The bathing dance is a thing since ARR. There's a fate about it in Upper Lenosha. Okay, did you Google that, or did you just know that? That's wild. I will keep a close watch on him from now on. I don't want to see anyone else swindled out of their hard-earned pel. My memory would not remember that. Like, I wouldn't remember that at all. Though given his present euphoria, I doubt he'll be doing anything of the sort anytime soon. That said, I'm sure Napoli must be anxious to hear from you. I have matters here well in hand. Why don't you return to him? This guy's gonna beat him up. That's one thing that I think is super cool about this game, is people are able to be like, oh yeah, this is actually like a thing. Like the world building is just real good. I feel like this is something weird that there's nothing currently here. Look at, wow. This is like the nicest it's been since we got here. Literally feel like this is the nicest it's been in this zone. That's wild. All right, we're gonna switch jobs for this, actually. I think. Yeah. Oh dear, forgive me. I didn't realize the dance has been forbidden in the public springs. I traveled all this way to perform it, following in the graceful footsteps of the most experienced and most handsome of all my master's pupils. Oh, Bagalja. How I miss him. He left Tural many years ago, saying he would make a name for himself as a mercenary across the salt. I hope he is well. Is that probably the dude that did the fate? But that is neither here nor there. I must thank you for relaying Master's message to me. I will join him in the private springs when I have finished up here. It's unfortunate you could not witness the dance today, but hopefully one day soon you will have the opportunity to behold the glory of our sacred dance. Dirty Dance. I love that that's the name of it. Yeah, there is no bait. He was agreeing. But also true. I have your doll. With an endearing smile on its face. Oh, thank goodness, my precious doll. I won't let it out of my sight again. We, Pelu Pelu, became merchants after Galul Jaja bestowed a great kindness upon our people to help achieve his goal of fostering amity between clans. This doll's bright smile serves as a reminder to uphold that ideal, to spread happiness through trade. I've no doubt that you, being the kind-hearted individual that you are, will enjoy great fortune and happiness in your future business endeavors. I truly can't thank you enough for your help. I just don't know why. Like, yeah, I want to know why. You know what I mean? Why did the Dawnseeker, or why did Gulul Jaja do all of it? Like, what sparked that? And I think we'll find out. Cool to know why they wear masks. Though it seems some of the caravans will need slight repairs, I'm relieved to hear the damage was not significant. By the way, an artisan claiming he'd been beckoned all the way from Tural to assist with inspections came to me moments ago asking for work. I was in such a hurry to have the caravans examined, I mistook you for him. Please forgive me. I'm just grateful you were kind enough to heed my request. Don't worry about it. They're an innovation of Kona's. He encountered something called a chocobo carriage and had these designed in their image. Nice. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to having our caravans ready for such travel once more. Hey, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. All right, Napoli. What? You met Gigi Molu during your voyage to Tural? What a small world. In any case, thank you for lending your assistance once again. It's reassuring to know Cav will be keeping careful watch of him. As for my investigation here, it seems I'm presently Gigi Molu's only victim, but I fear I won't be the last. There's no telling what underhanded tricks he'll use to procure those wares you spoke of, and I refuse to let him besmirch all that it means to be a merchant. I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. Oh, there's even more. I'd like your opinion on something. Should word spread of Gigi Molu's underhanded practices, it won't be long before there's not a soul in all of Tural willing to deal with him. How do you feel about that? It's only natural. Indeed. Yet I would be disappointed by such a conclusion. After all, we'd lose one of the few merchants willing to voyage across the seas to do business with us. If he is to remain a potential trading partner in the years to come, he needs to be made to see the error of his ways. You want me to beat him up? I suspect a few words of warning will do little, however. He needs to be taught a proper lesson, to feel the sting of being swindled for himself, and we shall make sure that he does, the Pelu Pelu way. Okay, so not beating him up. First, we'll need an alluring piece of merchandise to serve as bait. Hailing from across the salt yourself, I can think of none better suited to finding something that might garner his interest. Have a look around and see what local specialties we have to offer. I should like to know if anything catches your eye.
Okay, I could do that too, for sure.
Flustered merchant. Give me that ether current, baby. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We'll have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. We did it! We're not done yet, but we have more ether currents. And the other stuff is like all the way down here. We haven't unlocked that yet. 93, apparently. Is the bulge in those sack what I... Is the bulge in those sacks what I think it is? Yeah. Frail as I am, I could never have hoped to carry back these oversized succulents. As agreed, I will share with you the secrets of our dyeing technique. Tell me, did you notice the little bits of red on their cuticles as you pack them into the sacks? It's nothing to be alarmed about, but those are in fact parasites. Ew. They gradually weaken. Eventually, they wander away from their prickly peers and settle in the southwestern hills. Crush them to extract the carmine within. Nice. Now give me dye. That's cool. They also explain why their outfits are red. Yeah. Can I not get up there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Something rare? I can think of something, nothing better than coffee plants. They'd surely fetch a handsome price, seeing as you most likely can't find them where you're from. Don't we have coffee? Coffee? Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we do in Eorzea. Papoto peddler. That's not gonna do much. We have those. Doll peddler? I mean, we have dolls, but traditional dolls believed to be good luck for business. Alpaca stuff? We don't have alpacas, so anything alpaca is gonna sell for a bit. I'd have to recommend an Ulan bristle hairbrush. They're good to keep the alpacas free. No, that's not gonna do us any good. All right, so dolls it is. All right, and then we have this side quest, In Pursuit of Mezcal. I hope Tomas is happy. I'm turning all these in on my Picto. Why not? Here's your enlarged bulb. You're welcome. That'll help them make better mezcal. Juggling 3 jobs with all the fates in MSQ. I already know that roulettes are going to be so fast and stuff. Look at all those side quests. We did so many just then. That didn't take long at all. One of our traditional dolls. I must admit, whether such a doll would truly be desirable to an outsider is a bit dubious. I think it'd be safest to go with the hairbrush. Oh, okay. Normally they go for 1 pel in the 10,000s column, but to teach our pernicious peddler a lesson, I'll offer him one for 1 pel in the 100,000s column. Lest you worry, I won't actually sell it to him. I'm just going to give him a taste of his own medicine so he can come to understand why a fair and honest deal is so important. More importantly, I wish to convey something to him, merchant to merchant. So what do you say? Will you lend me your aid? Yes. Need to renew your mentorship. It's a hassle. What do you have to do for that? Get all the jobs to 100? Thank you. Let's give Gigi Molu an offer he can't refuse. To, like, get it back, I mean. And then we get, boiled alpaca steak. Omelet rice, shrimp cocktail. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. All the roles in the role quest. All that remains is for me to begin my negotiations with Gigi Molu. However, even should I approach him, I expect he wouldn't be willing to bend an ear to anything I have to say. But if you, a fellow Eorzean, were to whisper in his ear of a merchant dealing in exotic wares he won't find elsewhere, I dare say his interest would be piqued. I expect he's still soaking in the spring, so try searching for him first at Pinok Pelu Retreat. This is like quite a side quest chain here. Yeah, I'm not, since nothing's taking me over there, I'm not going to go to do those. Right now, anyways. Do. What are the other requisites? I know you need like a certain amount of accommodations or something. this little hop around. That's the mount from drops, by the way. I think I said it before, but just in case. Doing all yellow quests becomes too much. Recommend to at least do the questions that begin. Yeah. Those seem worth doing. Yeah, I'm more just like if it's like in my area, you know. But since nothing sent me back over this way, I don't want to go all the way over there to do it right now. $1,500 commendations. I think 2,000 duties. Holy shit. Ah, it's you again. I take it you two are unable to resist the allure of these waters. Actually, I heard about a merchant who was selling something really cool, and you wish to introduce me to this merchant of exotic wares. How thoughtful of you. I'm honestly surprised you remember that I've yet to find suitable goods to take back to Eorzea. Very well, I shall meet this merchant, but I can hardly sit at the negotiating table in little more than a bathing towel. Pray, wait for me below while I make myself presentable. You got it, Gigi Molu. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for waiting. Now, where is the merchant you wish to introduce me to? Right there. You would never know because they all look the same, but... Nobly, I see. So you two were in cahoots. If you've come to return the corrupted crystals, I'm afraid I do not accept refunds. Didn't Missile tell you? I'm here to make you an offer. 1,000 sync duties. Oh, that's nothing. Make me an offer? Huh, I wasn't born yesterday. Whatever it is you're planning, I want nothing to do with it. The Pelu strive to bring others happiness through trade. Hogwash. You really expect me to believe I could benefit from another deal with him? Commendations amount? Yeah, that's a lot. Because that's also just like you gotta get lucky, I guess. Or just run everything as a tanker healer. This is not only for your benefit, but that of new customers you're certain to meet in future commercial endeavors. Upon my mask, I swear it. Alright. For your parade, Shukabu? You can swear upon whatever you like, I still won't believe you. The only thing I trust less than your word is your meager eye for quality. Any product selected by your hand is one unworthy of my stalls. I picked it out myself, actually. You selected it? Well, now that changes things. Considering your wealth of experience in both Eorzea and Tural, yours are eyes I can trust. I see we have your attention. Then without further ado, allow me to present to you my premium selection of high-quality alpaca hairbrushes. The bristles are firm yet supple, gentle on the skin, and exceedingly pleasant to the touch. Even the most sensitive alpacas can't get enough of it. Indeed, I dare say these brushes are of unparalleled quality. We already have brushes for livestock. Furthermore, the market for such a commodity would be limited to farmers, all but squandering any chance of profit. I will not purchase a product merely because it is of good quality. 242 away. That's like as many as I have. Why not introduce alpacas to the Eorzean market? Let us say, hypothetically, that someday alpaca farming were to become widespread. Am I to keep a stockpile of these brushes in storage until that day arrives? Gods, I grow weary of this inane discussion. Oh, okay. What if you could use it on your own hair? I must admit, as a merchant, it is important to always make oneself as personable as possible. Yet I am confused as to why you would ask. Huh. Ah, so people can use the brush as well. Then may I try it for myself? If it is a quality product for men and women of good taste, then the potential market would expand considerably. I love how we're just convincing this guy to spend too much on a brush. Oh my, this is quite lovely. The way the bristles gently caress my scalp, each stroke gliding through my hair like a gentle breeze, and somehow every strand falls perfectly into place. My hair has never felt so soft and smooth. Yes, consider me interested. I dare say the brushes will sell themselves to those with a like-minded taste for elegance. Let us discuss payment. By my estimation, a single brush would be worth roughly 10,000 pel, give or take. Final Fantasy XIV ERP. Yeah. Yeah, right, Cass? Hi. Speaking of worth, I forgot to mention one terribly important detail. The brushes are made with the hair of a creature indigenous to Tural, the Ulan. Just had so much luck, killed the final boss of your dungeon with NPC at the same second you died. Nice! That's amazing. Specimens are painstakingly chosen for each brush by a master craftsman, paying close attention to the beast's age as well as the texture, thickness, and strength of the hair. I'd say a single brush is worth no less than 2 pel in the 100,000s column. I beg your pardon, 200,000 pel for a brush? You must be out of your mind. I shall take my business elsewhere. Wait, after purchasing the corrupted crystals for you, I'm in urgent need of funds. If you agree not to disclose this to anyone else, I'm willing to sell the brushes to you for half that price. You'd go so far as to offer them at half their market price. It certainly comes as no surprise that you lack capital. May not find a more opportune bargain. Very well, you have yourself a deal. I shall use all the pel I have on hand to purchase as many brushes as you can afford. Dumbass. So the Lala is the... Yeah, figure, who would have thought? Damn, potatoes, man. To think the man I swindled would offer me such a bargain. The Pelu Pelu may make for better customers than they do merchants. Now then, let us return to my storehouse in Wachimpelo to finalize our transaction. I trust that is fine with you. Indeed, I shall make a short detour to Ukluvo's Inn to gather my things before joining you. Pray, excuse me. What an idiot! Whew! The negotiations went rather well, if I do say so myself. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. But now the negotiations can truly begin. We should hurry back to Wachimpelo as well. Well, the Lalas do it. It's always an evil, greedy merchant Lala. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get to that. Maybe. Nah, won't be able to. All that remains is the final exchange. Threaten to beat him up. I'll do it. There you are. Now that we're all assembled, let's continue our discussion. What is there to discuss? The deal is already agreed upon. All that remains is the exchange of goods. Are you sure? Even if I told you that the actual value of a brush is a single pel in the 10,000s column? What? You deceived me? Oh no, nothing of the sort. I merely followed your example. I do personally believe that a single brush is worth 2 pel in the 100,000s column. I also urgently need funds after purchasing those crystals, but more importantly, the brushes are of unparalleled quality. To think I would be outfoxed by the man I took for a fool. Yet why tell me its true value now? Had you remained silent, you could have made back all the money you lost. I find that a strange question. Are we not both merchants? Rather than prey on one another, hoping to make our fortunes in a single exchange, would it not be mutually beneficial for us in the long term to become trade partners? Oh yeah, they're not capitalists, never mind. As far as I'm concerned, this is a chance I can't afford to let slip away. Foreign merchants willing to sail all the way to Tural are few and far between, and I certainly won't have the wherewithal to travel to Eorzea myself anytime soon. After all I've done, you would ask to be my trade partner. I ply my trade in a city called Ul'dah, where the unspoken rule of business is to deceive or be deceived, to seize what opportunities you can and quickly move on. Long-term profits have ever been the furthest thing from my mind. When I first saw you, I could sense your naivety. Thus did I approach you with a mind to exploit it and pawned my worthless corrupted crystals into your eager hands. At the time I thought it simply business as usual, and yet I'm wholly embarrassed by the thought of it now. That you would use the same ploy against me and for even greater profit makes it all the more shameful. I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I shall return all the money I took from you and make what amends I can for the trouble I've caused. I do not deserve your forgiveness, let alone your partnership, but if you're certain that is the best course. I am, but forget about the money. I'd like you to bring back more of those corrupted crystals. Wait, what? Old Daw's not like that. If I can find some use for them, we'll have a product that can be easily sold for a premium, and we can corner the market here in Tural. I'm happy to oblige, but until such time that the crystals become profitable here, I could not proceed in good conscience without a product we can both benefit from. If it please you, I'd like to explore our options. Yeah! I couldn't have convinced Gigi Molu without your help. I believe he and I can bring others happiness through trade, and not only Tural, but Eorzea and beyond. Beyond? I've prepared a small gift for you to show my thanks. Though it is hardly enough, I hope this is of some benefit to you during your travels. It's really not that much, though. It's like some food. I'll take the boiled alpaca steak. And one redeemed Lala. It's weird that that's like you do that whole quest chain and you get 2 pieces of food. A billion to go. All right, back to Viper. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. What am I doing? It's more than you get for most of the yellow quest. Yeah, I was just expecting like, because a lot of the yellow quests I've seen so far have a cache, a coffer, I mean. Oh my god, I fucking... Ah! The music! Every time! We need a jammy mode. Yup. A golden alpaca. Alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. I've heard there are hot springs in Urkopacha. Mayhap, time permitting, there are. I've been there. Neither Kona nor Bakul Jaja appeared to be in Huachunpelo. I imagine they're around somewhere, making progress even as we are. The Pelu remind me of Lalafell, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. They move at their own pace, making their textiles in mezcal, and raise alpacas to bear them to market. Insightful, Alize. Thank you. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on. Let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Good evening, William. Hello. Let's see what's waiting for us in the next village. Yeah! Bringing you together was the correct choice, it seems. Oh, what did he say? With one keystone already in hand, we've made an auspicious start to the contest. Hopefully our next attempt is equally successful. The rules of the contest seem clear enough now. The scenes from the saga point us in the direction of the electors, and the electors award us keystones for performing their feats. Simple. Without knowing how far the other claimants have progressed, taking anything other than a brief rest is out of the question. Indeed. Down to Galveston for the 4th. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad you enjoyed your 4th. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the 3rd Promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Akhanu. We go south through the Arc of the Dawn, right? Follow the road which runs alongside the Kazama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Hanu, indeed. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Hey, Aurora Peachy! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. What's going on? Hi, raiders. The peaches are here to spread the cheer. I love it. Look at those emotes. Those are so cute. Who doesn't love a good peach? Aurora Peachy, thank you so much. Were you playing Final Fantasy XIV as well? Hello, raiders. Welcome. My name's Corey, MissildineOnline. I am fairly new to Final Fantasy XIV. This is like my first real expansion. I've done all the MSQ, but I never really played the game like an MMO. Came from WoW, and this is my first real like expansion launch. And I was told that I had to give time for the MSQ. So people could get ahead of me, and now I'm finally going through it. We just finished the we chose the Pelu first. I'm assuming hopefully ahead of me here. Hopefully, so I don't spoil anything. Ardoc, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. Just finished both. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably gonna end up being like 91. Maybe? The music is unreal. The music so far in this expansion is unreal. I love it so much. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Aurora? Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. That's so cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Thank you. Yeah, we've just been like, yeah. William, you had to make sure you got back before they started warning for the hurricane? Is there another one coming? I knew about the one that was going through before Burl. Was that its name? Leave it to me to know the name of a hurricane. Old man weather watching over here. Yeah, I love the music so much. I love it. And this city is just delightful. All right. Hanu. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. I love you, Wuk Lamat. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound to Kazama Uka, we should head over to the Ark. Yeah, next zone. Oh, it's still level 90. The night theme is really good. Should be kicking in nowish. Maybe. Lucky it's clear sky. Yeah, for once. It's still so funny to me that the mountain reveal in the Pelu zone, they were like, look at that mountain, it's so beautiful, and there was just fog. It was just pure fog in the news. Oh yeah, right, it rained so much. Yep. Let me see, delete that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, thank you. Is it not? My Twitch is being super weird. The chat is being Busted. Chat, don't be a butt. Tomas fallen down. Yeah, did we get a shout out? Mod snoozing? What are you playing the game or something? What are you playing the game, Tomas? How dare? Probably fishing, right? Not doing MSQ. Sorry, I was looking at the stars, just like, oh my god. Okay, all right. Sorry, focus. Don't get distracted now. Did the shout? Oh, did he? It's so weird that it doesn't show up for me. The Hanu are a friendly folk. Well, thank you, Tomas. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they're not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Through this gate, we'll be on our way south to Kazama Uk. I know that whatever it's called is a noise. It's a sound. I swear that gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Galul Jaja, though, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. He's a big dude. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Dude, I want that armor so bad. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I look good. But I look real good. Like, come on. But I don't look that good. Is this the start? Yeah. Second branch, Hanu. Are we all ready to leave? Let's go. Then onward to Kazama Uka. Open the way. What if he's just like, no? I will not. Oh, it went down. I'm not a 7 out of 10 now. I'm a 6. Did I do the blue quest? Yeah, a bunch. I also did a bunch of the gold quests in there.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuk Lamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh yeah. Beautiful. Very much like your coastal towns. Okay, I'm going to Brazil.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive. But
Yeah,
as you
actually
can
it
see,
was.
Tural does not want for natural wonders.
I love her.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
This area is more beautiful, but you think the other has better quests? Surprised to learn people. Yeah, but I think I know. I think we know why. Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Oh, what are you? I want to hear the daytime music in here. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Some people find her cringe. I mean, I feel like she's supposed to be going on a journey of like, she starts off naive and stuff, and it feels like she's gonna go on, you know what I mean? Hate when characters are just nice and empathetic and God, so cringe. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. It was the same with Lise, Ryan. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't saying you agree. Yeah. Ah, these are for... Okay, these look like... These are the brush ones, but they also look like... What is that? The kid that, like, makes friends with the monster things. Don't you sneeze on me. Stop killing the wildlife without reason. Actually, I was hunting it. I was hunting. I got a sack of nuts for doing that. You wouldn't understand. They're so cool. Wild things, where the wild things are. That's what they look like. I got there. The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into these streams and rivers. Loved her by the end. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Wuk. That's what's weird to me is I really like her. I feel like people just sometimes don't want characters that are nice but naive, you know? Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. First trial done. Grat Sidon! So this is a Hanu village. One can tell at a glance how very different their culture is to the Vanus. Oh, stupid distracting waterfalls. What did you do? Everyone has arrived, none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Like, that's cute. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Love it. I love it. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. Rude. Oh my god, it's still level 90. Holy smokes. One can tell at a glance how very... Yeah, okay, you're gonna say the same stuff. Fine. Hanu? It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. Wish I got here during the day, though. What do you want from me? Because of that branching? Oh, yeah. I'm just surprised it doesn't, like, take the second part, you know what I mean? I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Because you definitely would have been 91 by now. If we were just doing the thing. Oh, Kailai. What? Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Ali, welcome you to Akhanu. I'm not criticizing you, I'm just expressing a thought. Carfur? What is Carfur? That doesn't... What even is that? Obviously, you didn't mean cat fur, so... I don't know why you're criticizing me for arriving to places late. We're on a journey here, okay? We don't care about when the sun is up or down. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Oh, no games here. They're like, hey, I'm the elector. What's up? I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. They're a little thick. I like it. Right then, it helped to do some investigating at Wachimpello, so let's take a look around here as well. Nah, right now I'd have punished you with a baby shark, but your coward ass took it down. And for good reason. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuk Lamat, Missile, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. What? Wait, did you just call my Street Sharks figure a baby shark figure? Oh my gosh. Didn't get to 91 on your main before near the middle of doing... Oh, wow. Weird, because I went from like half of 91 to half of 92, basically, just from that. Poison frog secretions. You know, yeah, I do. Ulila Holly. What kind of place is this? Okhanu means our village in the Hanu tongue. A simple but fitting name. The larger region Okhanu lies within is called meaning grove of eggs. As you might have guessed, we Hanu hatch from eggs. In the moment we emerge from our shells, we are as one with nature. Cool. Like a TV show, you want to watch it again. I loved it. So yay! Yay, Elith! Grats! Whew, I forgot how much reading and talking Final Fantasy XIV streams are. When you're doing MSQ. How big do you think Hanu eggs are? I bet you they make some damn good omelets. Real big. Lenu Hali. If only we wingless could fly, we would not need our flight to reach the communities upriver. As we are, we rely on trading routes of our own making, and when they are cut off, so too is the lifeblood of trade. Did it for Endwalker, or was too much reading out loud? It is a lot. It is a lot. What are you doing, Wuk Lamat? What you doing over here? I'm just gonna check. Say hello. This is even worse than I expected. Really? Okay. Looks fine to me. Watch your head, friend. The storm went at our thatching like a curl in an alpaca stable. Until we get it relayed, the slightest breeze is wont to summon a rain of reeds. Oh, I see it now. I like couldn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's. Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not fine. I do wish it was daytime. It'll be daytime a couple of times while we're here, no worries. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Yeah, we've been live now for what, almost 9 hours? 9 hours and I still haven't done this. Don't judge me. I was bopping. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While roofs? Is that plural for roof? I thought roofs was just roof. Roofs and walls can be patched. There is so much else that was lost for good. Oh yeah, there's a bigger zone? Would you eat a Hanu egg? I love pickled eggs, but I don't think I'd eat a pickled Hanu egg. I feel like that would be a bad idea. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. I think roofs is archaic English. I've never seen it spelled like that. I'll believe the game. I'll believe you. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I attuned, right? Did I attune? Yeah. I'm just making sure. All right, son. Let's go. Start rising, baby. Alphino's here. What's up, dude? Some manner of boat? Gino Holly? Storm came through like a band of brigands seeking to browbeat us into submission. Not only did it make a show of its strength by tossing heavy crates and furniture as if they were a fledgling's playthings, it proved its savagery by trying to pluck out our feathers, too. You're kinda into Bakul Jaja? He's all big and duo-tongued. What those tongues... Is it weird that you're into the big, like, lizard-looking dude? I mean, like... I'm not gonna yuck no one's yum. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. It's 1 a.m. in the game at the moment. Well, it needs to be sooner than that. Or, later than that. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Yeah, Golul Jaja did. The other guy, not so much. Hello? Can you all hear me? Kona too, though. I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Maybe Alphino and Alize will do something in this zone. Not that Kryl did much either, but she at least had the discussion about the earring. Oh, there's Kona.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
I love them.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Yeah, me too.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Ah, darn.
He made it after all.
No, I get it. He's like a little hot. I don't know why. He shouldn't be, but like, yeah, I get it. He's like a little hot.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Yeah, it's incredible.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
He's gonna be a problem.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements
My haircut?
have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
My bun? Thank you.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then
You know-
we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
What's kind of interesting though is I think this guy's gonna end up being
The
like an
feat of
ally.
reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Like I still think like Zoralja is gonna end up being like the
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
It feels like he values strength.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
And therefore, like,
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
they
Right.
might want to help whoever is
You're
able to
right.
display that.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Or they'll throw a surprise in Kona will end up being like the big bad. But I feel like it's gotta be one of those two. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. Not that I intend to gratify him with a response, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. We could take him. So the Hanu also eat the reeds? Yet another way in which they differ from the Vanu. Alphino's like, wow, they just really use reeds. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Kona. Feat of reeds. Wuk Lamat is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Rampage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. You really liked this part of the quest line much more than the alpaca hunting? I mean, I wouldn't... I'm not gonna say that the Pelu Pelu quests were the most, like, intriguing story-wise. So... This is already, like, a cooler setup. Because it's more important. Feels like the end of an era for Galul Jaja to be stepping down from the throne. No, it is the end of an era. But his retirement is both long-awaited and well-deserved. Perhaps he will spend some time of it here in Hanu. You know? This is more than just, like, oh, we trade stuff so that you understand our peoples. Juk Calibris. Heavy matamatas. Oh, they look so cool. They look so cool. And here I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. 'Tis unlikely the reeds ever dry out. See, they might have Kona, but we have Alphino. So we'll be just fine. Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. I mean... Yeah. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Okay. Sure. Give me strength. That's all of us. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify something unusual. Funny you mentioned that, Alize. Thornier like a vice of thorns. Danu Holly? So all of their names have the holly thing, right? Feast your eyes upon the fields of gold. Well, they're usually a treat for the senses, but I'm afraid our reeds have seen better days. Reeds form the backbone of Hanu society, and I wanted to contribute by tending these fields, but nothing I've tried can spur their growth. I'm afraid the next harvest will be disappointing. I want nothing more but to savor their sweet taste and share it with my brothers and sisters. Oh, just imagining a bundle of reeds in my mouth makes it water. For XP bonus, I haven't really been, because my Viper's actually level 92. These fields got their name from the color of the sprouting reeds, although you wouldn't believe it to see them now. It was such an enchanting sight, and I don't know how to bring it back. I was doing it. I brought my Pictomancer through, like, some of the side quest stuff. I used it for them. But because we took so long to do MSQ, my Dark Knight is actually 98. Even though I haven't touched, like, this is the first time I'm doing MSQ. So my Viper, I'm going to get the armory bonus and all that stuff too, I think. Right? I think that's how it works. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unwealthy. Unwealthy? Is that what I said? Unhealthy. I should use it though. I have enough. I don't know why I'm like being like, I need to save it. So thank you for the reminder. I just can't put it in there. Don't look at my saddlebags. It's for a reason. Stop it. Don't do it. Stop typing. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. The sun is rising. What a metaphor. This looks awesome. You didn't do it this time. Thank you. Paddy mud. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Well, then what's going on? Unreal. Oh, the vocal. Oof. Oh yeah, that's good stuff, man. Does it feel more fun? I'll be honest, I don't really feel like I was part of the expansion launch. Like I do a little, like I'll feel more once we're like further in. But I think waiting to do the MSQ made me feel a little bit less like I was part, because like so many people have already done this story, you know what I mean? It feels, like I feel part, I like it regardless. But it's not, it doesn't have the same feeling as like for me, as like a World of Warcraft expansion launch, which is like, we're all doing it at the same time, you know? Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though, more of a water shambler. Where? Not amiss with the patties themselves as far as I can tell. Wuk Lamat, want to talk to everybody? I'll find the cause of all this any moment now. It's almost like a race. It is, yeah. Any luck? Nope. Like, I'm not into, like, I don't want to rush. Like, this doesn't feel like the type of MMO that I want to rush to get to end game and get gear as quick as possible so that I can get ready for Mythic Plus running. You know, definitely felt a bit different versus official launch week. So for me, it's like, even the early access in an MMO doesn't exist. Also, hi Tesnell. Like you're either playing the game when it comes out or you're playing late. But for me specifically, not touching the story, which is so much of the game, and obviously like not even being able to go to the new zones when it releases, makes it feel like I wasn't really part of the launch, you know what I mean? I still feel like I'm part of the launch, and I'll feel more like I was part of the launch as I go. Definitely more than, you know, Endwalker. Even though I was playing Final Fantasy XIV when Endwalker came out, but I was not anywhere near ready for the MSQ. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Lethargic frog. Won't be until the actual launch, so it's better while still not great. Well, I mean, it's not like there's much you can do in this one. It's just story, right? But the story is such a big deal. WoW's story is also like, we've been live for what, 9 hours now? I guarantee you, I'd be more than halfway through the War Within story if it was that, you know? Seen enough? I'll call everyone together. We can share our discoveries. I found a frog. There are more people. Yeah. But it's definitely good. Like, I'm not saying it's not. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Dynamis. Not coming across it. Yeah. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. If it was Dynamis, I mean, Dynamis would still be a thing. Like, that force still exists, right? Stranger things have happened. I'm with you, Wuk. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Is that... I feel like that was a nod at Final Fantasy XIV's story. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. There isn't much Dynamis inside because it has too much ether. Well, it has less now, so there's more, should be more of it, right? It exists around everything. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuk Lamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. See, I also think that's a pretty important part of this expansion, from what I can tell, is literally what she just said. This is Wuk Lamat's journey, not ours. And I think that's cool. Yeah. Nice. Nice, Tomas. Yeah, limit breaks are from yeah. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven with reeds that looks like a bird. Which I guess if for some reason you don't like her, would mean that you don't like the overall story because it feels like it's her story. It's the same with like Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is Clive's story. If you don't like Clive, or you wish it was more about the other characters, you might not like it as much. And that big building to the north, let's go and see it. I don't know if it starts like, not being as much about Wuk Lamat, but right now it is. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Aaronville's like, man, I just want to pitch a tent, dude. I think here they are annoyed because the main character isn't you. Yeah, I think it's a change from what you if you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the past, 10 years, it's a change from what we've had. It's, the MSQ has basically been about our journey, and the Scions have been our like secondary characters. Aaronville is you at times with a lot of people while on vacation. Come to see the reed beds. Try not to get stuck in the mud. Like if we played as Wuk Lamat, people would be less bitchy. But people are always bitchy, so I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Dude, the music in this expansion. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it before we're done. I feel like I've already said it like 600 times today. Unreal. And then Okhanu music. I mean, it's just so good. It's just so good. I want to see what's up here real quick. Oh, Zanu Holly is up here. Who will be the victor of the rights of succession? Who will claim the throne? It's all so exciting. They don't like it, the Endwalker patch stories? Oh, because it's Zero's story? Look at the planks and the fabric of these items. Yeah, the planks look good. Hanu. We pray for the wind's blessing. Then she goes and carries off half our reed stores. Would that it would guide them back to us as well. But no, that's a job for her oh so faithful servants. Love it. Like, it just, damn. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to carry it. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand their purpose. We need to lift it up. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me too. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for its design. I don't know. The Valagarmonda? Do you have any of the Garland bikes as mounts? I don't think so. I don't think I know what those are. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Island oh yeah, no. I unlocked my island sanctuary, but I haven't done anything on it yet. Learn from your FC. They are the fastest on land in Dawntrail. Why? Do. Missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Snapped carrying pole. Been buying a mount per paycheck. Oh, nice. That's a good way to do it. That's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? I always struggle on these. I don't know why. These tail feathers have seen... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that. I've seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Brusque. What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Iha Hana. Ihahana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. I know a little bird girl that would... Anyways, a celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bokucha for the missing eye, wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. A bokucha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And uyupipo wood, I'm gonna butcher all that, is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. We'll gather them. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, so as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'll wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanus. Pray continue, Alphino. I'll let you solve this mystery. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Let him have his moment. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihahana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the harvest, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Aha! We won't know until we try, but just a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a poor harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihahana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. See, she's just so nice. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Akhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Cool. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. Yeah, I like the setup for these quests more than the Pelu ones. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Like, I definitely don't think she's right now should be Dawn Servant. Like, I just don't think she is ready. But like by the end of all this, I definitely think she will be. We're making progress now. The solution to Akano's woes is as good as found. Oh, hey, Tomas, what you doing over there? To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. What you doing? What is this? Thanks. I'm sorry for... Oh, you... you... Oh, this is awkward. You see that? Tomas was kissing on my neck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that's some slut stuff. I ain't mad about it. Thanks, Tomas. And then came this damn hair with its nose. Are you making fun of my nose? I don't know who you think you are. Thanks to Wuk Lamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Strong Foundation quest. We're making progress now. The solution to Akano, I already read that. A well-mannered shipwright. Linu Hanu wishes to take you to the shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wuk Evo. Oh, Wuk Evo. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, same, because they're... Okay. He's a Zabral who only moved to Zamauka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Yeah, I guess they're same clan. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to afford him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbukba. Okbukba. So Lino Hanu took over his duty and will assist us to honor his friend's memory. Did he? Weird, because he... Did he say that just now? And I, like, zoned that out? Molting season. We'll have time to do those, I'm sure. Says it later. Oh, okay. So you're spoiling then. Just kidding. Oh, that's okay. These names are great. Mia Quebeczu. I'm gonna butcher all of these names, and I apologize. Oh my god, this... It feels like you're going on an adventure. This song is like very like... Like when it swells, you're like, let's go! House of Waters High. I'm sure we're not going to be able to get everything. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I was going to say, I don't think we'll be able to go in the river. Oh. Can we? It looked like the current would be too strong, but I guess I'm just a strong guy. I was like, wait a minute, what? What? Say no, what? Dude, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Sano, no! Okay, as I was reading the first part, I was like, wait a minute. What? Look at these curls, ocelots. It's 312 yalms. Stride of the sun. Yoi Poga. Maybe? Gotta get ether currents. Don't judge me. We need them. Who doesn't want ether currents? You know what I mean? Doc Poga. Hey, I can say that word. Thanks. Is that like, I think that's like texture. You see that? I don't think that's meant to be there. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, Tomas accused me of stalling earlier. Oof. Mount up. Jeez. Jeez. There's a hot pink Rothgar asking you for a favor. Do it. You're halfway through 93. Just on my level. Hi, Laria. I'm 92 at the moment. Almost 93. MSQ though, we're still 90. Yeah, still 90 quests. And probably will be because I like to take my time apparently. Listen, when you're reading everything out loud, okay? Oh, this place got messed up. Flight of Wee Wingless. Ganu Holly, wait a minute. You're over at the other place too. The Great Stairs. Oh, to get up there. Okay, all right. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, that's how I feel. Take my time. I need 2 of those for hunting. Woo, Viper man. Are they hot and also pink or bright pink? Could be all of that. Yeah, Southwest is, I think it's an area I don't think I can get right now. I think I gotta get up there. Miakabeksu. Breath between. There's a lookout right there, though. Hanu fishermen constructed this landing in the plunge basin of Kuxij, driving the piles deep to stand against the fast-flowing current. The mighty falls bear witness to many a furious battle. The fixed fishing poles bending in place as anglers work to land their thrashing catches. Nice. For all your fishing needs. Level in mine. I think I'm like 22 now. It looks like I can go that way, but I don't think so. Look. This music is, oh man, love it. I love it. It's already almost 8. Holy smokes. I have barely done anything MSQ wise, huh? But tomorrow, I doubt we'll be able to finish anything, or finish this quest line here. Especially if I get distracted and run around looking for ether currents. Well-mannered shipwright. Ah, music's so good. Okay. Oh. I gotta get up and stretch soon, y'all. Look back, baby. Unu Hanu. Everyone's attention is focused on rebuilding, but that doesn't mean we've forgotten our sense of hospitality. So if you have any questions, I'm glad. Yeah, what kind of place is this? Ukbekbi means the village of all. People from as far as Tural come here to trade their wares or do whatever works suits their skills. Some enjoy these woods so much that they move into one of the Hanu villages. I understand why, for there's nothing better than a life spent listening to the soothing sounds of nature. You know what? They're right. What's going on over here? Cool. Tural. Seems they have a place here where visitors can stay. It looks cozy. Look over there. Do you see that big winding staircase? Oh yeah, I do. This is Ukbekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazamu Uka from Tuliololol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I think I can do it. Tomas is level like 92 in the MSQ area. The Hanu's reed magics are endlessly fascinating. Beware delving too deeply into the traditions that bind them to the land lest they cast their spell on you too. Yeah, I know. I know. I gave Bromigo so much time to get ahead of me. But he'll actually stay ahead of me because if I only do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays, so long days doing them, but still. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case. I should mention that Wuk Evu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he's also, well, you'll find out soon enough. Oh, Hokali. Oh, Hokali. Oh, no, she's gonna mess it up. Uh-oh.
What do you want with me?
Voice acted.
Right. The greeting. Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Nice!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well,
Shouldn't have
that
doubted her.
explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuk Lamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wuk. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
I love this guy.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
It's amazing.
It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This is great. It's so cute.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I barely know him.
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's
Chill,
repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuk Lamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
I love his voice too.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Okay.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Yeah, you're sad? Don't be sad.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Thank you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
She's so cute. Poor Alphino didn't get credit for anything. Uh-oh.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Kona's definitely not even, like, part of the story yet. Like, they're chilling on that guy. 96 Picto checking MSQ level. MSQ 93. Oh, gosh. Rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. I like him. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Akhanu. We can return to the village first, then proceed there on foot. Okay. I think I can actually just... Yep. I, like, kind of want to go do that fate, but it's alright, I won't. I kind of want, it's fine. But, nah, it's alright. Bol Dushin. Word of advice, friend. A lot of animals around these parts are rainbow-hued. Many's the traveler that stops to gawk at all the pretty colors. You know what bright colors in nature mean? Death. That actually is, like, that's a pretty good way of, yeah. Yeah, alright. I never take the porter things, like, ever. Almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. That's great. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. At least I assume it's on purpose. The bigger the mouth, the slower it feels, though. Like, this Gabu feels slow. Goobu. What are you? The Slammer. You look awesome, though. You look awesome. Star 94, you're cruising. Jungle Uroban. Bopo Uhi. My little gobu butt. To the southwest. I don't think... Yeah, I just don't think... I mean, maybe? $60 to the west. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Look at this kit. Oh, this is dope. What is that? The... I forgot what it's called in real life. The, like, glowy moss thing. $337 yalms to the north. I could probably grab that one real quick. Oh boy. Don't think... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to that. 94%. Oh, it's gone. Is that what glows? northwest. Maybe. House of Winds High? Is the other one High Winds? Already like the premise of the role quest? Good. Oh, it's right there.
Good, very good.
You've done 2 already? Cruising. Do you recommend doing them when you're doing MSQ or wait? Hammerhead Crocodile. That's pretty dope. Ancestors of the Mamulja. But they had Monk and Sage at level 100. Oh, right, that's true. I forgot. Wait and do them. They start at 90 this time, so we'll be going through them while getting levels. Yeah. Oh. I more just want to do whatever whenever it makes sense in the story to do them. Jungle Urban. Look, you can see the falls at the back of the cave. These hollows must have been carved out by the constant deluge of water from above. Cave Kikatola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Obakisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Well, there's a lot of that. True. Whichever way, gotcha. I shall help scour the inside of the cave, then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. Let's go, Kral. Kral? What do you say? I am reluctant to send you into danger for the sake of the float, but if you are willing, I am. I'm always willing. Oh, my little portsy. When he runs, it's so cute. Kryl's over this way, though. Somewhere. Can I, like... Jo'anu. It's a video game. You gotta check. Damn! You gots to. You just gots to. Oh, this cave is huge. What the heck? Yeah, I guess we'll see when we get there for the role quest. Oh, there's a lookout over here, though. Nice. Or a vista, I should say. Cave Kikatola. This enchanting hollow was carved out by the unrelenting deluge of 3 waterfalls. Jedun, Jo'anu, Jopik. In hours of darkness, the profusion of luminous moss within resembles a dazzling night sky, hence the Hanu Hanu name, meaning overflowing with many stars. Cute! Person just wanted to fight some cave glowflies. Cool cave, dude. Cool cave. Earthenshire? Oh, Urkapacha is over there. I didn't see Kryl at all in here. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spy was just light reflecting off the water. Ah! Combat? In my MSQ? Look at that effect. Oh, it looks so good. Combat in my MSQ? It's the exact mineral. We found it already? All right. I don't know how to say that one at all. Did you find anything? Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. Best Pictomancer, NA. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside? I did. Here you go. Green glowing rock. Yes, this is Obokisha. Along with Kryl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You're welcome. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year's Ihihana. Man, I feel like I knew that somehow. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuk Lamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Is a big bird. Hanu. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. Hi, lady. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Obokisha into Wuk Evu's waiting hands. Friendos, I think we're gonna try to find a stopping point here. I mean, it's still early. It's only 8 o'clock. Am I doing all the quests? No, not really. Just doing blues and, like, I'll do some side quest if it makes sense at the time. But focusing on an MSQ for now. You're right there, teleports. It wasn't right there. It was faster to teleport. Of course, I lost my 70 gil, though, from doing that. I know. 70 gil gone. Fate right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do this fate because it's on the way. Grab it. Really thought he... Sorry, it's okay. I was making a joke. Recent storm wrought much havoc and damaged many of my wares. Been trying to collect the materials. You want me to help you? Such kindness. Yeah, you're welcome. Robust rhino beetle. Invulnerable. Take this one and warriors just nice. Yeah. Yeah. Man, people descended out of nowhere for this one, I tell you. Dang. Wait, did that not work? Oh, okay. I was trying to get into that group of those beetles. Dirty. Okay, we did it. That felt like a lot of XP, actually, because of the things. I can't carry any more bicolored gemstones, but that's okay. I'm so full on those. I have nothing to spend them on yet. Not another fate around here. And hit 100, you might be able to do the entire tank quest line not long after unlocking them. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll probably hit, I'm not doing roulettes today, obviously, but I'll probably hit, like I'll definitely hit the 100 on my Dark Knight. Buy those mats from traders and sell them on the market board. They'll go for a lot for these couple of weeks. Oh, I guess that's true, huh? I hope Wuk Lamat's foray was as productive as ours. We've come too far to stop now. The lifting of wings must go on. We just got back ourselves. Did you find the stone we needed? I did. Give me 1 sec, friends, though. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, sorry. Did I just run over somebody? No. Give me 1 sec. BRB. BRB. I have a new deal. Friends. I'm not allowed tacos until we get a taco eating emote in this game. I'm just saying. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled because I'm gonna need tacos. I deserve them. There's gotta be a taco emote. See what the gems merchant in Thavnir had now that you're at the highest rank? Yeah, I bought everything from it. You would make a... You would make a bad Pelu Pelu. Yeah. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyepo? What of the Abokisha? Yeah, I got that. I got your Abokisha. Yes, these are excellent samples, a good quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crop to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Ayupu's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Kral can do it. She's got magic up the wazoo. Everyone else should head back to Akanu. We'll meet you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay, bye. The final touches are fairly routine. Shouldn't take long. Go ahead and wait by the float. Kral? I'm excited to see how Ihihana turns out. Me too. Is that okay? Can I teleport? Is that alright? Too late. Did it anyways. Yelling at me. There's gonna be another. I feel like we should go do that one. Can you not yell at me? So you can yell at me, but I can't yell back. Shit's unfair. Life is unfair. Hanu Hanu farmer. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Uh-oh. How dare you, Tuca Calibri? Dooba-dooba-doo. These? Oh, I'm gonna dive in. Let's go! Look at that. Look at it. Going, yeah, doing things. Zipping. Oh, God. Was not paying attention to my health. Ah, run away! Where's my chocobo? Gotta get my chocobo out. No one saw that. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I'm coming back. I'm sorry. I do. I just, didn't have them ready to go. Because I'm a fool. Oh, is this just literally just like a kill fate? Dirty. Bean's getting XP. Good for him. We did it. Look at that. I've done 2 fates now. All right, 3. 3 total in Dawntrail. Don't look at me. Shut up. There's another one down there. I can't get over there, though. It's weird. It's a 92 fate, so I'm guessing maybe the plot of this is going to get us there. If you do 4 more, your mount can make the zoomies. Yeah, I might. That might be like a thing I do. That actually makes sense to do that. Gathering the Yepo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wuk Evo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Yepo tree. That's great. Frazenbrand, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Thank you for the hydrate. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh, right, that's where they went. That's where they went. The festival really is a spectacle to behold. I feel like the festival is what we saw at the thing. Pumpkin orange dye? Yes, please! Wuk Lamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I can't believe this is still not 91. Like, dang. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihahana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Arcana together. Maybe we ask too much of our young Clements. Yeah, it's okay, Lanuhina. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Heh, that sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. So they all need to get a keystone to get access to the Golden City. So there's at least 4 keystones each. It took some doing, but 4 of the same keystone, you know what I mean? It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wuk Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You, girl. Our beloved Ihahana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuk Lamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Surprise! I love her. Go on, get on, get on! This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then Way Acre. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuk Lamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozunuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishahai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wuk Evu has finished with the flow? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wuk Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. As the sun comes out, that was cool. And we shall see to clearing it end to end. That was dope. See that? Linuhanu. The Iahana procession often runs afoul of territorial creatures on the way. I would greatly appreciate you removing those in advance. You saw it? Yeah, that was nice. There are so many red unavailable quests. Yo, I'll get to work. By the time you're done mashing monsters, the float will be good as new. Oh, that's not a character. With my lack of combat skills, I would only get underfoot. Happy hunting. Oh, female Rothgar looks great. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I love these zones, man, so far. The degree to which Wuk Evu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozama Uka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. If the float functions as I think it does, would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. What would we do without Alphino, man? Weapons at the ready. We'll make short work of this task. Alizé's like, dude, finally, let me go. As Lino Hanu said, Kozanuaki would be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishahi. I don't know why mounting up feels so slow, but... this whole expansion is just gonna be me jamming. Yeah. You're no riding map. Yeah, we won't be able to do any of that stuff yet. Kryl, I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. She's like, I am a Pictomancer. Damn, girl. Oh, they're going that way? Beautiful. I have a Girth Moogle ready to wreck. She's bonking. I don't see anybody else down here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Wuk Lamat. Ha! That's one down. Yeah! I actually might be able to go do that one too. I thought I'd be gone, but... This area, Palm, Wing, Moogle, dead. Yep. Did you beat up those frogs? Good for you. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kazunuaki secured. See how devious fates are? Role quests are what took over as, instead of job quests, they have role quests. For each like different type of job that there is: tank, healer, ranged DPS, physical ranged DPS, or magic DPS, melee DPS. Yeah. Just that. Hi, Alze. Now this is my kind of busy work. Same. I definitely like the Pelu are cool. Don't get me wrong, but I definitely prefer. Ah, man. Well, there's another one up. The Pamayawa dilemma. Oh, okay. So if it's an exclamation mark like that one, it doesn't show up progress. It just goes. Why are you going so slow? What do you mean? You think I'm slow? You think I'm going slow? I feel like I haven't even gotten that distracted. It's just a lot of reading. Oops. Oh, good. Somebody else came. Still like the aspect of job quests just for getting new job sets. To be a mentor to others doing job stuff, or something that just requires the Viper's expertise or whatever. Not sure I know what do you mean? There's everyone. Man, I'm really glad people showed up for this. I was like, this is gonna take forever. We win! Oh, job quest versus... I see. Yeah. No, I agree. I like job quests. I get why, like, it doesn't make sense from, like, a design develop, resource management type of thing, but I definitely prefer it over the role quests. I'm actually gonna go do this real quick. Just get this Look at these tree dudes. Woodsman? Dope. I just want like more story of that specific job, especially with stuff like Pictomancer and Viper that only get the 10 levels of story, and then it's like, okay, you know. Because the Pictomancer job quest, I think it might be one of my favorite in this game. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. Reminds me of something I saw in Academia Nider. I was half expecting a flying whale. That's funny. Quetzalcoatl, I think is what he means. That's cool. One of the ancients' creations. 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. So, as far as I know, Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. Oh. That's interesting. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. They totally do. There's no way they don't. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Like in an inverted... Yeah. I loved it. I thought it was really good. The Viper one was good too, but like... You know. Meanwhile, in Akhanu. Uh-oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Don't you touch him.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuk Lamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
If this guy does anything to Big Bird here, I'm gonna be...
Well, if that's what you want.
Yeah!
My girl! She's gonna get her ass beat though.
What? I put everything into that blow.
Good.
the better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah. That was hot.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Mamuk is the...
Talk
I see.
to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Well, yeah, all he did was
So-
deflect your axe.
Are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Okay, no offense, Pelu, but... Y'all were saying they were like, this was way better than the Pelu wing part of it. Cool. All those little guys, but I'm glad we kept the float out of Bakul Jaja's clutches. But gods, he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome gnat. Given the nature of the right of succession, I expect such altercations are inevitable. No, I'm glad I did the other one first. It would have actually kind of stunk, like, to go from this one to that one. I would have been like, eh. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone else was seriously injured. You did the other one? Yeah, I'm glad I did. No, I like the Pelu. That's why I think they're better to do first, because momentum-wise. He waited for us to leave so he could steal the float. A coward and a thief. You're going bird boys first? This wing is definitely better than the Pelu. I like them, but just a very, very different type of story. If I've learned one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. A tense encounter. I'm thankful Alphino thought to share those link pearls. Yeah, they're great. I like both. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like them both, but the quest story that you do for the Pelu beginning part is, I just don't think is as good as this. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Pumpkin orange. I was so afraid Wuk Lamat would come to harm. Akhanu has seen enough death. Oh, hello. Wuk Evu? Knowing the Hanu. Wuk Evu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihahana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oho Kylie? I see, I remember. She did that was cool. I want that as an emote. No, I got it. Yeah, I know how. I got this, bramigo. Molting, is that up here? Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to do it, but we will. See, the Porksy feels fast because it's slow. I mean, because it's a small amount, so it feels fast. Yeah, I love these guys. So much has been taken from us, why even try? Do. Yeah! What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihahana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. What's your quest called? A strong foundation. Want that? That's what I was saying. Yeah, me too. There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Music in this zone reminds you of Chrono Trigger. Oh, in the like prehistoric time thing. Hello, Zendus. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Okay. I meant to say Chrono Cross. Ah, I haven't played that. One day. That's a cool mount. Azoria! Nice bike. Life feels empty? Well, don't worry. We're gonna do it. Thank you for letting me know. I'd very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Stella, we are doing this until you finish MSQ. Although no. We're I'm still in level 90 MSQ. So no. We'll be live tomorrow with the MSQ again, but not doing a stream until completion thing. Although, no. What? No. But, no. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine? That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Okay, it's not a bad idea.
So few have come.
Voice acting.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
They have shark teeth on there.
Right. Off we go.
Just realized, I think those are shark teeth.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuk Lamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
I love him.
Ready and...
Yeah! The music! Let's go! Who doesn't love a little victory fanfare?
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
A chicken nut? What? He's a full tender and you know it.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Look at them all! Oh, I love it.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
That was close. Look at him! Alize and Alphino and Kryl should be doing the same dance, but
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
nice.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Good job, Alphino.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
The music in this cutscene is so good. So good. The only thing I'm confused about is how does the other Dawn's Promise, how do they even get, I don't know how they get, oh yeah, there's a patch there. Maybe that's how Kona will solve that one and therefore he'll get his. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was admittedly impressive. Aaronville feels like a hard man to impress. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seem invigorated the moment the festival began. Iahana truly is magical. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. I was too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. I think I wanted to believe that no one knew more about Iahana than me. As it turns out, there are many things I've yet to learn. I'd like to take a turn riding the float. What? It looked like fun. Don't pretend the thought didn't cross your mind. It totally did. With their fields rejuvenated, the Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. Yeah, she just wanted to do the festival, but he figured out that it would actually work. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Yeah, because how are all four supposed to get a keystone?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I guess there's two.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
She might have one of the most relaxing voices I have ever heard.
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Yeah, like, dang.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh?
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Nice job.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Oh! Right, they don't know that Thancred and Urianger are... We know.
Archon allies?
Yeah. Yeah, they're chilling.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
We can do a combination of both, bud.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuk Lamat. It achieved the same result.
Maybe they both become the Dawn servants.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was
Two
so
heads,
much
man.
fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little.
Oh, that's totally what. That's totally what's gonna.
Ishihana.
That is what's gonna happen. That's what it is.
With
She's
all I've learned this time,
the head of
I
resolve.
feel as
He's the
though
head
I've
of
really
reason.
come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
God, I could just like. You were so comforting, voice lady. Why do we always think the same thing at the same point? I think that's what it is.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Okay, but you were slowed down by.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
See, that's why she says Tulio. She does.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I think it's because of her accent, but she does the.
These are interesting times indeed.
I don't think either one of them would be a good Dawn servant right now, but potentially by the end of this storyline, both of them together would be a great Dawn servant.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Yeah, the journey and each other, I think. Because I feel like that's what they're doing. That's why there's a two-headed Dawn servant. I don't like your duo lead idea. I totally think that's what they're doing. I think that's specifically why Galul Jaja has two heads. The head of reason and the head of resolve. The head of reason is the one that's sleeping. Where has Bakul Jaja gone, I wonder? And what did his follower mean by their other prospect? I hate it because it makes sense. I'm curious as to who these Archons the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Yeah, he was the unpleasant. Yeah. While Kona seems a distant sort, he strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. He's been hurt before. That makes 2 out of 7 Infinity Keystones. So far, so good. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wuk Uvu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Lino Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Iahana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabba Yafatar. I don't know how to say the bar name. ripe for the... Oh, there's so much. Okay, but wait. Okay, but wait. More important than anything else. We must find... Yeah! Corn servant! Yeah! Corn servant rustles with excitement at the sight of you.
Aha, my friend! What brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tural, I trust. As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance, and as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them.
It's carrot stuff. Carrot stuff, corn stuff. I've been streaming too long. I don't know what a corn is. I don't know what a carrot is.
Despite her bright and colorful plumage, her stomach has left her with a rather gloomy disposition.
Oh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough.
I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And, there. This should suffice.
My word. Is all this dried corn for me? What a bird. She's such a bird. It will be many moons before I could hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled.
She seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That is well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet, there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again.
I still don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not mad about it. I just don't understand. Alright, we got some blues here. Still not 91 though. Still not 91 MSQ. 11 hours of stream later. Lanu Hanu. Lanu Hanu needs help performing an honor tradition. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wuk Lamat's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. Oh, cool. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor of our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Perhaps you're familiar with the Lands Guard. It is customary among the Winds Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Akono to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Lands Guard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task if you're willing. Nahanshe is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all.
Okay, we'll find him.
Secrets of the Wind, leap into the unknown. I do kind of want to do these quests, you know? Nahanshe. Hello? I want this armor set so bad. You're looking for me? You're not Hanu unless you're molting something awful. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. Oh, you seem like a jerk. You a jerk, bud? Almost 93 on Viper now. So my Dark Knight is looking okay. Thought I was just coming here to pick up some feathers. My superiors didn't say anything about helping someone. I have to help someone? You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshe. As the Wind's Chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguards, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Hakahanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. This guy does not want to do that. He's like, what a load of... Oh, come on. Check it out. It's cool. Yeah, definitely at least the blues. I'm unsure how I want to do yellow quest, gold quest, whatever you want to call them. Take it all in. This is Akanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame. And if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Yeah. This zone is so pretty. Oh, you're talking about the one you're in? Nice. Kilroy! Thanks for the prime, baby! 17 months. How you doing? Building waterways through Akanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Akanu would thank you. He's like, yes, I get to slaughter something. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of the Wind's Chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Landsguard. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the design evokes the image of Kikshaya. I forgot. The great bird revered by all Hanu Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. Me either. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahansha. He really doesn't want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Enjoy Gold Quest. Thank you. We're gonna end here end short. I'm gonna do these blues and that's it for tonight. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the tasks we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahansha may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. Good night, Sano. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we've been going for 11 hours. I'd like to, I mean, I'm a little surprised that we only got to, I mean, we're still at, I'm assuming when we get back to the city, it's going to be, we'll be at the 91 stuff, but I don't know. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Hey, 93, baby! Let's get this over with. I kind of want to see what these are, though. We'll finish with the blues tonight. Ripe for the offering. Anu Hanu, a Hanu Hanu, wishes to share a Hanu's customs with its new visitors. You're Wuk Lamat's companions, aren't you? Kshia smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings. It's a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. You will join us then. Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Sounds good to me. So I know that's a good stopping point, but is going back to town and speaking with Wuk Lamat, turning the quest in, is that I feel like that's probably a better stopping point. We'll do that. Holy crackers. What mount is that? This is the arc mount from the Final Fantasy IX arc mount that you get from the, is it the like digital deluxe or whatever it was, collector's edition, what have you, the one that comes with the wind-up garnet and stuff. I love it. As Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm like, yeah, you need it's dope. Yeah, it comes with the digital deluxe or whatever, comes with the wind-up garnet, a chocobo appearance, the arc mount. I think the pre-order is what gave you wind-up Zidane. I think. All right, so that's that way. All right, let's go this way. You got that? 9's your favorite? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's the best. 1% on that boss. We might be able to get there in time. I still haven't played 5 or 6, so we'll see if those take its place. I don't think 15 will. I think I'm gonna like 15 a lot. But I don't think I'm gonna love it as much as I love Final Fantasy IX. Pre-order gave you Zidane, yeah, and Azima's earring, which I don't obviously have right now on this character, but 93 on the Viper, but MSQ wise we're still obviously level 90. I bet when we turn this in, the next quest is going to be the 91 MSQ. Yeah, and that chocobo brush is awesome. It is awesome. Pogo. They're cruising on this now, though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, it's one of them.
Yeah, cook 'em.
Good night, Luceria. See you tomorrow, I hope. Yeah, we'll be live MSQ tomorrow all day. All day again. I've been waiting too long. Now I'm going to turn in what we have now. I think that's what I'm going to do, is go back to the city.
Dirty dude.
And your fate one. Yeah, that's so good. Viper feels so good. Dawntrail is off to a good start for me. I gotta tell you. Like, I feel like every song I've heard is just a banger. Every new song is a new banger, and I'm into it. I like the world building stuff going on. You up here? Really, obviously, I really like the new jobs. Just digging it, dude. Gozanuaki. Reed woven statue of the Hanu Hanu deity is ensconced here in this place of worship. The shrine is believed to stand on sacred ground, a holy dry land, blessed by the sun's rays and the otherwise swampy Tehran. You hate the Pelu Pelu, but that's... No, I like them. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Lanu Hali. This fruit is for you. Kikshehi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihahana back to us, our god is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. You must take the previous offering back whence you came, deliver the blessed fruit to a Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Okay, bye. Bye. I go real haste. 11%? I think I can make it to that one too, dude. I think I can make it to that one too. Where am I at for fates on this zone? 4 out of 6. And once I do 6, I can buy the riding map. And go a little bit faster in the zones. That'd be great. Oh, really? No way. I must have ran out of time or something. There's no way. That was at like 11%. There's no way it was a boss. Oh, unless there's like a fate train thing going on. All right, give me my ether current, friendo. Welcome back. Was Lanu Hali impressed with your offering? Yes. here's the stuff from the other, the old blessing. Some 500 people landed on that mob and just killed it. Okay, that's what it was. Yes, I can feel his grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu clamor to participate in this rite. It's said that the fruit offered becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kishijaya sweep ill fortune from your path. I need to learn that name. Woo! Did it! What now? What do you got? Oh, okay. Suzu's sword. Okay, sure. Another thanks, Tomas. Tomas is giving me the cutest minions. What is going on with this? Suzusaurus. Tomas gave me the Galacat earlier. The wind-up Matanga. You got a hippo calf. Oh, it's so cute. He's so cute. Wait, where do you get that one from? Is that one from the Arca Sidara stuff? Cute. That one's cute. Venispati. Oh, okay. It's a drop. Oh, no, this is the one from the... Yeah. That's the one from that. All right, I'm gonna go do, so we're gonna do that side quest, the one from the blue quest. We'll do that chain tomorrow, this one here with Nahansha and Lanuhanu. We're gonna go turn this one in though before we end. I think that's what we should do, yeah? Actually, I can just hit return, can't I? I always forget, I forget about return all the time. That's free, you know. Zones 1 and 2 all done. On to zone 3. Go Aramis! I just went so slow through it, but that's okay. When Wuk Lamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. See, he keeps referencing... I'm guessing it's his mentor that he was talking about, but we don't know who that was. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next feat. But even if we do, we've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Yeah, how are they gonna get... That's what I don't get, is like, how is Zaralja and the other dude, how are they gonna get keystones? I noticed Zaralja was not at the Hanu village. Yet in a contest like this one, 'tis only a matter of time until the Clements are pitted against each other in direct competition. The Hanu's festival must be as central to their traditions as the sun drop dance is to the Vanu. I've not forgotten our obligations to Wuk Lamat, but it's moments like these, when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others, that fill me with anticipation for the new experiences this adventure will bring us. My thoughts exactly, Alphino. Alright. Look at us! The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Success of others. 91. Told ya. Wow. That was a long 90. That was a long 90. Not in like a bad way. It only took 10 hours or 11 hours. I've been live for 11 hours. You look great. Such like a realistic looking outfit. The heck? Yeah, it only took that long. No big deal. But great. Now you know why you're still 92. That was a very long Like, that was a lot. I don't know how many quests we did today, but that was a lot. That was a lot. I was like, where's the summoning bell? Oh, gosh, the music, man. I love it so much. Good job, Miles. Grats, Mr. Miles TV. Grats on 51. Beanie Baby. Triple Triad. I know, I saw it. I gotta be careful, though. I gotta be careful. Next thing you know, 11 hours and we haven't touched a quest because I've just been doing Triple Triad. This one is quick. No, we're not tonight. Not tonight. Actually, we're gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to, here. Oh, getting used to the names is gonna be a treat. Yeah, I'm gonna log out here because tomorrow we're gonna start with this quest chain that they gave us. I don't remember where it is. It's that one. One feather at a time. I don't see any yet. Yeah, I don't see any in this zone yet for Triple Triad. All right, friendos, we're gonna call it there for today. That was 11 hours stream. Not too bad. About what I anticipated. So loud. So loud. Oh, we're getting kind of close to the... We're getting pretty close to the 6 out of 10. Woke? Yeah, Dawntrail is so woke. Way woke. Wow, woke. How long have you been there, sweet girl? I didn't even notice. Look at this sleepy dog. Nice, sweet girl. Her paws are hurting her. She's been having a rough go with it. Yeah, I really like it so far. I mean, the music is what was one of the things I was most excited for was the new music, and it has not disappointed so far. I haven't heard a track that I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Like everything I'm like bopping to. It's great. The Pelu stuff, like doing the running around doing the trading thing was like a good world building introduction to the Pelu and how their culture functions, but not necessarily like, you know, the most riveting story. But I liked it. Like I don't mind because I liked like the world building stuff and getting to understand their allied society. So I didn't mind it, but definitely like I wouldn't have wanted to go from the Hanu stuff to the Pelu. Like that would have felt weird to me. I would have been like waiting for that like story moment, and it never, you know. You went hot? Yeah, see, I wouldn't have wanted to do that. Hey, beautiful. But I love it. I'm ready. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, so if you're here, you haven't been in a stream before, definitely follow. Get those notifications. We'll be live tomorrow. I typically do MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays, so we'll be doing MSQ again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be going all day again. Yeah, it's almost 10. I keep being like, oh, I don't want to end, but it's 10 o'clock at night. Like, it's time to go. we've been streaming for almost 11 and a half hours, and I still have to do a video tonight. So, yeah, I'm gonna see who's live though. We'll throw a raid out on Twitch. We'll see who we can, yeah. See who we can raid. Do we have any friends? Do we have any friends live? Let's see.
Let us see.
Cell's live right now with World of Warcraft, so I don't have actually anybody on my followers list that's currently live with Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid my friend Cell Heals, who's doing some World of Warcraft stuff. So MMO to MMO. Yeah, we'll go say hi. Go throw a raid for Cell. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. Again, we'll be live tomorrow. MSQ, Dawntrail stuff. First thing in the morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. And hopefully, I hope to see you there. If there's anybody that came around on the Aurora Peachy raid, if you're still hanging out, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Drops are available until the 29th on Twitch. So if you're watching Final Fantasy 14, keep it up. Tomorrow we resume, and I literally can't wait. Like, I don't want to end right now. Legitimately do not want to end. Because I want to keep playing. Because it's real good. It's real good. I think we're going to get our first dungeon probably pretty quickly when we start stream tomorrow too, so I'm excited. All right, I love you. Go say hi to Cell, and never give up, never surrender to language barriers. Okay, bye everyone. Darcy needs some cuddle time, that's for sure.